turning out tricks, pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans, but these won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone, and it's R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. Together with Euro Sports Bitch, yeah, the twins, they be checking in, stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave. This is Dylan. We are back for another midweek edition of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition. That's too many editions, but either way, we're back. And there's a lot of action this time of year. No bowl game, but there's sure hockey and basketball, and we'll talk about the bowl games and all that. But glad you guys are here. They're trickling in. We appreciate it. We love you. Cy Padilla, Real Deal Prime. I am not on Winnipeg. I have one hockey bet. We'll talk about that. I'm sure Dylan has some plays too as well. But I guess we'll get into that. Dylan, how you doing, first of all? Second of all, what do you got going?
I'm doing good. What am I on today? Nothing except for fading the Islanders for what they did to my Oilers.
No.
It's really my only play so far. Other than that, I'm just going to do the eye test here tonight.
Well, I'm on the other side. That's my only play is the Islanders, which is funny because everyone's saying fade them. I'm doing that to the Capitals, so I'm probably on the wrong side of it. But everyone is fading the Islanders. Jimmy the Bag is. I don't know if he bet it. He told me he was fading them. But either way, I think the Capitals suck.
They do.
You know, I think the line is weird. They're a favorite, the Capitals, even though they're at home. Not a huge favorite. I don't know. That's what I got. That's what I'm.
Still strange though. Yeah.
I only had four locked in plays before this. That's why I'm looking for some action because there's tons of stuff. I mean, there's just college basketball, NBA. What else do I got? So I've got the Orlando Magic -5. That's coming up here pretty soon. I've got Xavier. I got them at +6 in college basketball. It's at 5 and 5.5 now. And then later on, I have UCI plus the points. But we'll be looking for spots. I'm going to be looking for some player props. That's what I didn't really get into, wasn't able to cap before the games today. I have family in town. So I am not in my usual place or schedule, but that doesn't matter. And that's what we got. We'll have other people coming on. Nick will be at the ECU game. He will be showing up later. And then I sent links to a bunch of people that will get the trickle in for sure. We're ready to cash, smash and cash, sweat and bet, drink and stink, all the stuff we do.
Nice one.
Drinking and stinking. That's what we do. What kind of props can we get on? When did the game start? We got 10 minutes. What can we do in these first few games? Let's look. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it before. All right. Dive into this. Don't like that.
Jazz always has some good player props. The Max Strus threes. Lauri Markkanen maybe for some threes.
Let's look at this, Jimo. Bogdanovich. Let's look to see.
2.5.
He's gone off. 20 points, 20 points, 40 points, 20 points, 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they put his points at 15.5. Shit. I'm going to have to get on that. But that's on that book. Let's see if I can get it on this book. Is he putting up threes? That's what he's doing. He's draining threes.
Lauri Markkanen has not been good on his threes lately.
Yeah.
Was not.
We got
really low tonight.
15.5. Don't make any sense. Let's see if it's on in this book that I have open, if that's the same deal. Points. Houston. See, that's at 6 though. Don't matter. We'll still bet that one too. Bogdan, where are you? Oh, he's not even listed. He's not even listed on the points for that in that book. See,
Yeah.
is he out?
This is tough.
He is.
I kind of want to go for it. I just want to go for it.
Am I looking at the right goddamn? He's in Atlanta, yeah. He's not even. Why is he not even listed? He's not listed as a starter. Obviously. But why isn't he listed in the point section? Okay, we can't bet him because he's not listed as a player that's available to bet, which sucks. So let's move on. We will move on. Duncan Robinson over 2.5. That's stupid. That's a stupid one. That's a dumb one. Williams. I'm not liking anything I'm seeing here. I wish I could get Bogdan on that book. Duncan Robinson. Let's look at his PRA. Maybe that combo stats. Sorry, guys. We're doing a little last-minute capping here. So we're kind of not looking at the screen, but where is Duncan Robinson? He's at 15, juiced 121. Let's see what
Duncan.
15, so 14.5 he's got to have. 14.5. And what has he done for us recently?
What
1, 2
has he done for us recently?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. We're going Duncan Robinson PRA over 14.5.
Duncan.
That's what we're doing. Or should we buy it down and tie it to something else?
Oh God, I don't know. Parlay.
No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna bet it straight up, like a boss. All right, we got it in.
I'm kind of feeling Laurie Markin threes only set at 2.5. He's had more than that in his last 10 games on attempts. I mean, he hasn't hit that number in his last 5, but he did have 2 attempts.
I gave up on marketing. Marketing,
all good stuff.
Hitting.
Yeah, because he was on fire there. I was looking at his whole thing.
He can
I'm sure you know all that, but is it time to get back on the train?
On the marketing train?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row, and then he went 5.
I mean, literally every time I bet him, like it'll be a buy low spot. Like he won't have hit it, and then he'll be at 2.5 or 3.5 or something. And then,
that's exactly where it's at. 2.5. He got, and then in his last 5, he had 9 attempts, 4 attempts, 10, 7, and 6. Yeah, he doesn't get it. So it's really frustrating when he has all those attempts and he doesn't.
Yeah, it's my
yeah,
last.
You're right. That's enough for me to stay off. I still think he could do it, but I don't want to be upset.
Well, how'd you get an under 6.5? Isn't it 5.5? I don't know. That's a good bet to me. I'm also on the Islanders. If it's your last leg of an 8-leg parlay, I mean, here's a question, and you don't have to answer this, Fernando. The question is, how much money are you making? How much did you invest? And how much are you making if you let it ride or cash out, if you can cash out? Those are all very important things. The amount of money matters big time. What's up, Wine Time? Sent you the link if you want to come on. If not, that's fine. It's up to you. or there are other shows going on, but they don't consult me. I don't care. I do what I want. Plus, it doesn't matter. You get different opinions. Switch back and forth, you know? We win over here. I don't know about over there.
Cap everyone.
Yeah. Put a cap in everyone. See, when I hear people say cap, like, I think of handicapping, first of all. The other thing is I think of, like, bullet. You know, put a cap in your ass. I don't think of lying. It doesn't even hit right with me. Fucking stupid. What's up, Bisex? Let's go Isles. I'm on the Isles. We're on the same side. Hey, if you're off work, you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. It's a midweek nerd talk. I'm getting nerdy up in here. Computer's gonna overheat in this fucking thing. Yeah, I need to call in reinforcements. Well, Dylan, what are you guys doing for Christmas? You going over to your parents? I don't think Veronica's parents are close, but
No, they're not. No, we're just gonna go to my mom's house.
Yeah.
It was in a different city, but not too far. So we usually just go there and hang out all day. I might even go over there on Christmas Eve, spend the night there, then just wake up in the morning, have breakfast and all that.
That's cool. Yeah, I got family in town. They're staying here. We're gonna go over to my grandparents and eat for Christmas and all that. And they're doing all sorts of things like making cookies and doing all that. I'm ignoring all of that. Dave doesn't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with my girlfriend. I got some presents I want to make. I'm not really baking. My girlfriend's gonna bake, but I'm gonna make some pickled jalapenos for everybody. That's something I do every year for Christmas. Pickled jalapenos.
Yeah. I'm just gonna work. Yeah, it'll work.
And
they're making everything. I'm making bolognese for Christmas dinner. That's what we're having is a town like just spaghetti dinner. But besides that, I'm not making cookies. They're gonna make cookies and do all that stuff. And I don't do any of that.
No, I'll probably end up making something, but I'll probably make some chocolate, I think.
Fudge?
So this idea for like Christmas bark. Kind of, yeah. You just take like 3 different chocolate bars, put them on a pan, melt them, and then you can like swirl it around to make it look cool, and then you just put your toppings on top.
So you're not actually making the chocolate, you're just melting it.
Candy bean. No, you can't make chocolate from scratch. Come on, it's not that crazy.
I'm saying, like,
but no, like turning it into a candy, putting toppings on it, and then making it look cool.
I got you. I like it.
Festive. Yeah, it's really easy, but it's really good. Just some candy canes, some nuts, chocolates. I know you like nuts.
I do. Give me a good nut. I'm happy.
See what you did there? You switched it around on me.
I did. Games are about to pop off. I'm just doing some producing stuff. Then we'll be on our way. Have to cut and paste a bunch of shit. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Stimmy OG, what's up, buddy? Big Scott, Isaacs. Guys, if you're on Picks from Dave, go over to ESB. We do run this and hit the like button. If you're on ESB, come over to Picks from Dave. Type in Picks from Dave on the YouTube search bar, and this video will be showing live. Hit the like button. That's all we ask for. We do this for also attention wars, but we do this to be communal with the community. Give out picks to you guys. A lot of action for me today. Raptors, let's pull this one up. Wine Time says, oops. A lot of action for me. Raptors, Bulls, Colby White, Hornets, Nets. Good luck, dude. Houston, Cleveland, first half money line. Money line. Nicholas Handy, what's up, my dude? Let's win some money. People are starting to trickle in now. We love it. We love you long time. I love you long time.
Let's see. I've got to open up everything else.
What's up, Perky? What do we got in these games? I know they popped off. Let's take a fucking look. Maybe they haven't yet. Jazz, Cavs, Hornets, Pacers, Heat, Magic. We are on the Magic. Got the Magic in me. We also, in the same game, counterintuitively, not really, but it's taking the guy on the other team. We like Duncan Robinson's PRA. We took that. We did that. Over 14.5. That fucker's done that for the last 5 games. A lot of basketball. I did not pay enough attention to NBA. I was looking at spots in college basketball.
Yeah, I mean,
they really hit my model.
They all pop off in like an hour here too. There's only one 8 o'clock game.
Yeah.
Hammering the Nets. The Nets at home had a really good trend.
Pay Canadian.
I'm going to get on that one for sure. I'll make this an official play for me right now. Brooklyn Nets first quarter. That's always a good play. I can bring up the stats on it, but I know it has a really good trend.
First quarter, Brooklyn Nets. You heard it. You heard it here first from Dylon. I used to tinker around with quarter
bets. It's only
bets.
minus 105 right now, too. So.
Well, get a good price. Secretly Canadian? No. I'm not a Canadian. Well, not that I wouldn't be. I have no problem with Canadians. In fact, Canadians are great people. But I
see at home. Yeah, the Brooklyn Nets are in the top. Let's see here. They're actually number 4 at the top of the list. 9-4 at home in the first quarter.
Man,
with the 38% ROI for you on just betting that straight up. And then the Knicks. What are the Knicks? The old Nicky. The Knicks away are decent too. 12-3. Let's see their last 5. I might switch it to a first quarter over here after looking into it. Let's look at the totals.
Guys, if you have any action, put it in the chat. We went over ours. We've got the Island, we're actually on the opposite side of the Islanders game. I got the Islanders. Dylon has the Caps. We also have the Magic. Duncan Robinson's PRA. We have Bob.
Oh, no, I took the Islanders with you. That's one of the months. I don't know how that got confused, but I'm definitely not on Capitals. I meant to fading them because they beat up Oilers the other day.
Oh. All right, so we're both on the Islanders. That's good. I'm on Xavier and UCI. UCI is a little later.
I thought you were saying you were on the Capitals.
No. Did I win a bet? No, the other day I bet the Capitals and lost. Never again. Fuck them. That's why. What's up, Nasty Nate?
Yeah,
Celtics smash. I hope they do. I don't have a bet in that game, but I hope they win.
They very well could.
I was hitting Derek White's props. He's a guy for the past 2 or 3 years have been really good to me. But he kind of cooled down a little bit. But he's in the stable, you know. The harem. That's got too much soda in it. Not enough
Mix those.
What's up, Gerardo? What's up, Gerardo? If you have any plays, give us them horse bets. Give us them soccer bets. We love it. Give us whatever you got. Whatever you got, give it to us. We'll take it all.
All of it.
We can handle it. VGK, Biden's team. I don't understand what that means. Lost to Carolina, Trump's team. Trump's state. Trump's not from Carolina, it's from New York. So VGK is facing Tampa, Biden City. Next, so I believe VGK wins. That not only does that cap not make sense. I don't know. Are you on something, I6? You smoking the lettuce? gave them bets on the last call. Well, I didn't watch the last call. You're more than welcome to give them out here if you want. Jets, cool. Capitals under, another bet that people like. 76ers, -4, 1.5 units. Well, there you go. You got it. Hey, Crystal, what's up? How are we doing tonight? Let's cash some bets. Crystal, what do you want in hockey? In the NHL, we are on the Islanders. That is all we know. It's Islanders hockey against the Capitals, which is funny. It's the battle of wherever Nick and Jacob live. Although I think that Jacob's moving out. I don't know. We need to talk to him. Capitals only money line. Yeah, we're on the other side. On the other side.
All right. I made a final decision.
Can Detroit win tonight?
I know it was Nets first quarter, but after looking into it, I'm going to go with the Nets first half. It buys me more time for them to win that bet, and the Nets are 4-1 in the first half at home, where the Knicks away are 0-5.
Oh boy,
and,
I like that better.
Yeah,
Matt,
just better numbers in the first half, and you get more time. So Nets first half, a little
Nets
bit more.
First half, he's switching his bet. If you bet the first quarter and it loses, Dylon will PayPal you money. Detroit, can Detroit win? You're going to have to be more specific. I don't know. The work boots are playing in hockey, but I don't know if the Pistons are playing. Are the Pistons playing? No, the Pistons are not playing. So yeah, you mean the Detroit work boots of the National Hockey League. There was everyone's on the Jets. Everyone's on the Jets. I don't know. Everyone likes the Jets, even though it's juicy. JETS, Jets. That one didn't stand out. I couldn't find any trends or streaks or anything, so I stayed off that one. VGK visited the White House. Okay, why does that make him Biden's team? Every year, the teams that win championships visit the White House, regardless of their. You're being antagonistic. Gave Biden his own jersey. That's when they had their downfall. It was because of Biden. Okay. So I'm just going to use this method. I'm also using the 2020 election map. Okay. You do whatever you want to do, buddy. Oh, Brousseau's in that, or Bruce. How say his name instead of Hellebuck?
Brossois.
We got the right team. Is he on the Jets? I think he is. I know Hellebuck is. You went 3-0 in soccer this morning. Atta boy. Oh, Crystal's giving out the heat. Velarde overshots on goal. Ovechkin overshots on goal. I have Velarde and Bo Horvat point parlay. We love it. Guys, hit the like button. We got 25 people watching now. We're up and rolling. I know you could be other places, but you're here because you love us and we win you money. All we ask is to go, if you're on Picks from Dave's channel, hit the like button, then go over to Earl Sports Bets. Nick will be here later. Hit the like button. All you got to do is search Earl Sports Bets, Earl with an E on the end. You can find his page, like this video on his page. If you're on Earl Sports Bets, come over to Picks from Dave. You put in Picks from Dave in the YouTube search bar. Pop up my channel. This video will pop up. Hit the like button. That's all you got to do. Then you can leave and say F you. Or you can stick around and win some money. How about that? Good morning, EQ. If you're just waking up.
How about that?
Yeah. I don't know if Nick says that shit and it's, he doesn't wake up. Being cute. Mr. Green, can you really trust Reamer? Jay's final take. Go follow that guy too on Twitter. Good guy. Gives out picks. I think he's actually taking a little break until the end of the year, but go follow him anyways. DM him.
Hell yeah.
Guy's always super
good time to do it.
Likes and retweets and does all that shit. Just like my man Dylon. Support people that support you. Support people that make you money. Support people, support your family. Support people that support you.
Yeah. Let's see what else we can look into. What else can we get on here? I don't want college basketball. It's too much. Let's go. Let's Rockets Hawks game. Could go over. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more. I'm going to dive into some of these games before they start. Still another
Director.
15 minutes before.
I think Detroit scores 4 or
Nuggets
5. Well, then you should be
Raptors.
on the over then, right? If you don't know about the side, you think one side's going to bet the team total over. There's no way Detroit's team total's over 3.5, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it's 4.5. I don't know.
No, it can't be at 4.5. That would be nuts.
Detroit. That's like a Vegas line or Stars. You've been addicted to ARB and middle bet. Oh, yeah, arbitrage. Yeah. Arbitrage is a tough thing. A lot of people think they're doing arbitrage and they really don't know what it is. But the guys that do it, I saw there's a documentary on it or something I watched on YouTube years ago, and it's a tough thing to do. And they make money. It's not fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it does make you money.
Or they just find the discrepancies in lines and gaining that 1.
Yeah, exactly. You buy on, but you just buy your middle stuff based on. I mean, it's boring, but you know.
Yeah, I've looked into that too. There's a whole bunch of bots for it. There's just arbitrage bots, and it'll tell you which book to go to and what other one has a discrepancy and how big the line is. But yeah, that's just boring.
Yeah, not only is that boring. Now do we have to trust? I mean, we're really like this is like the shit that we watched as kids. Like we now have AI and robots and stuff. We have a robot that beat the best Jeopardy guys, the 2 best Jeopardy guys of all time. They beat them. This was like 8 years ago. And now we have AI. Just think about like, are we supposed to trust them? Now, if there's AI,
scary.
How is there going to be betting? Because where's the AI is going to be on the bookie side and the AI is going to be on the better side? And what, I don't know.
Yeah. It's going to be just like the movies too. Eventually they'll be like, why do I listen to you? Am I not smarter than you?
I saw this these guys were in a gym boxing, and it was the guy with the human was holding the pads, and the robot was throwing combos. Looked just like a human.
That's scary. Don't train him to do that.
That's iRobot. That's fucking that Will Ferrell movie, or is that iRobot? Is iRobot?
I couldn't even the Will Smith one.
Yeah, with the robot.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine if like a robot actually had some boxing technique and they just hit you with the fucking metal arm. Fuck.
Oh, it would.
There's
it
no
would.
way.
It would. You would die. You would die. Because what would it be? Hydraulic power? Like. Think about it. You just punch a hole in your face, and you'd be crushed, and you'd have brain damage, and you'd probably bleed out of the hole in your face.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Anyways, enough about that shit. The game should be going. We got game should be going. We have 15 minutes worth of play, hopefully. Fucking Magic have 3 points. Tyler Hero has 5 points. That bitch. Wrong white guy. But we knew that Duncan Robinson wasn't going to start. Dude comes off the bench. I'm going to do this like Barney. 7-9, 5-7, 5-4, 8-2. It doesn't even matter who the teams are. What is your best bet tonight in NHL? That's for Isaacs. I can put him up again. He was up here. He's talking about the political shit affecting his cap. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but oh, that's when he said he'll join. I'll send you the link. I don't know. Isis, what are you? What are you on besides the lettuce? The devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce.
That's right. Okay, what do we got? Where are we? Oh, there it is. Copy it from the Cream Guzzlers. Copy link address. Look up Isaacs.
definitely don't trust the Nuggets enough to cover their spread and their money lines too much. I think I'm just going to move on to the next game.
All right. Devil's Cabbage is good. Yeah, Rod Z. What's up, my man? I wish I could smoke it. I can't. We've been over this a million times. We don't talk about it so much anymore, but Dave can no longer smoke, and he hasn't for years. It affects me weird. People say, oh, I get anxiety. Like, I get, like, it physically affects me to where my heart races, and I feel like I'm having a heart attack. And I used to smoke every day. And then just something happened. Don't know. And I've tried all different strains. Every fucking bud tender knows, like, ooh, you should only smoke indicas, not sativas, and this strain is this, and this has this percentage of THC, and blah, blah, blah. No, I've done it all. Tried it all. No thanks. Can't do it. Stick to alcoholism. It's fine.
Better for your lungs. Worse for your liver.
Yeah, that's right. It is better for your liver. But then I do this too. You like Washington?
You can replace your liver, though.
Yeah, well, it is. You hear about liver transplants. You hear about lung transplants. Yeah.
Very hard procedure.
It's a wacky tobacco. It's very, very clever there, Ramon. He likes Washington. The Capitals? Yeah, I have a whole thing with them this year, actually, not just today. Got to shave my head and eyebrows if they make it to the playoffs. That ain't happening.
Shit.
That ain't going to happen. But what do we got in these basketball games? There is no bowl game tonight. I was kind of surprised. Right? There's no bowl game today. I didn't see it. See one. I looked at 3 times. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got South Florida and Syracuse. Still don't know what I'm doing in that game. I have some leans. Gummies are good. Yeah, edibles. I never liked when I did use smoked. I never liked edibles. Didn't like that type of high it gave me. Plus rolling, like I was a joint roller. Like not these big fucking bats that people have now. Like I had the little zigzags. The little zigzags.
The old baseball bat.
Yeah, you see the big fucking huge ass joints that they roll now. With weed that's like that's 50 times stronger than it was way back when. And now they put like resin in with it. It gets these guys have high tolerances.
No. You can get wild. Yeah, you put like extra THC in there, then you wrap the paper, or like roll the paper in the oil,
yeah,
and
dude,
then you wrap it in wax.
We used to roll them in other stuff, or put other stuff in it, but that was that kind of countered the effect. One was one way, one was the other way. That kind of kind of leveled it out. Yeah, 3.5 gram joints.
You ever tried the moon rocks or seen them?
No.
The moon rocks is like hash, so then it's rolled in the oil, and then once it's all sticky in the oil, they cover that in THC. It's like the most craziest thing you can smoke. Put me to sleep.
Yeah, I smoked a little, and I had the little fucking gator clip, like fucking the Big Lebowski. I smoked it all the way down, and then this is what I did. This was in college. We just smoke it all the way down, and then when we were so poor we couldn't afford weed, we'd scrape the bottom of the bowl in a bong, get all the resin, and put all the roaches in there, and just smoke a horrible carbon-infested fucking. But it had THC in it, and it got you high. Like we didn't waste anything. We got into the. No, I'm not going to talk about that. Can I incriminate myself? I guess it's legal now. No, I can talk about it. We got into this guy, this dealer that he didn't, for whatever reasons, he'd sell ounces of shake for $80. All the leaves and stems and stuff, right? But the guy didn't take the keef out. All the keef was in the bottom of these bags, and that's pure THC. So what we would do is we would absolutely pulverize the leaves and stems and roll those in joints and sell those to freshmen. They didn't know any better. And then we'd take the THC, and this is when we did edibles. We'd make the butter, we'd put it in there, we'd make the brownies, and it's just, I mean, the pure THC. I mean, it was absolutely crazy. Then we'd freeze the brownies. And the brownie, and whenever you freeze something, a lot of times when you freeze stuff, and I'm not sure this is necessarily true about THC, but we thought so. When you freeze wine, like there's this wine that freezes on the vine that concentrates the alcohol and the sugars, and it does something different. For whatever reason, those brownies kicked ass, and we sold those too. So we were very resourceful back then.
Hell yeah.
But now Dave does not do any of that. Dave is an upstanding citizen. And it's legal now anyways. What do you need to sell weed for? All right, guys, back to the action. Shout out to you guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please. That's all we ask. We've given out some bets here, and we are on our way. Looks like, I don't know if Duncan Robinson's been in the game yet, but he has not. So we're sitting there. 13-12. Miami Heat over the Magic. We have the Magic. Got the Magic in me. Yeah, 15-18 Cavs. No one's really pulling away. About a little more than halfway through all the first quarters. When does that Nets game go off? 5:30. 5 minutes. 5:30 my time. 7:30 Eastern time. Hockey games go off here in 5 minutes. Dylon and I are on the Islanders. A lot of people on the Jets. Rob Zawacki is on the Capitals on the other side, which is kind of frightening because I respect him very, very much, especially in hockey. Yeah, you're like, you come here for my stories, Isaac. Yeah, Jim Moke. Everyone's best bet besides Nick. Nick's not here, dipshit.
Yeah, come on now.
He will be.
Joke's getting old anyway. Where's Moan Scott?
Who
knows where in the world is
he was in the chat. He popped up and then he disappeared. Ramon,
he was
where
here,
are you?
Now he's gone.
Ramon, come back. Baby, come back.
Ramon's not come back.
Ramon's not come back.
Nice. How you timed that perfectly.
He was here. I don't know. I don't really have this today. I didn't have a slammer best bet. I have my premiums that I have in a place that I actually gave them all out on the show. That's what we do every time we're here. Bets you can get on still. Still get on the Islanders. You can still get on UCI. You can still get on. That's it that I gave out that you can still get on. Is Xavier popped off yet? I haven't been even watching that. Xavier basketball. Yeah, they've already popped off. Yep. So that's what we got.
What'd you take the Magic at on the spread?
What was that?
What'd you take the Magic at?
-5.
-5.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's still kind of hovering around there. Might be able to get that at -4.
Yeah. That's what we got. That's what I got.
Yeah, it's just moved down actually -4.5 to -110.
All right. All right, as they say. I just watched. It was a reclip of it. You know how I don't know how many times he's been on it, but Elon Musk goes on Rogan's show, and Joe Rogan was talking about this pizza that he likes, and it's disgusting. But it's not disgusting for one part. The other part and them together is disgusting. So he likes extra pineapple and extra anchovies. Now, I like anchovies on pizza. I do not like pineapples, but I couldn't think of anything worse than fish and fruit on a pizza, warm.
Yeah, that's a little strange. I understand like it's like
The
sweet and salty. It's
Yep,
a good balance.
exactly
but
what he said.
still not
And Elon Musk liked it because he's a weird freaking South African freak. Where they eat like
Yeah, that's like salty and sweet is one thing, but
Yeah, go
I
get
mean,
some
mixing
salted
that fishy
caramel.
flavor. No, I don't think so.
Get some chocolate ice cream and put some coarse salt on it. That tastes good. Put some bacon. Put
There you
some
go.
bacon in your peanut butter and jelly. That's weird, but that's good. Fish and fruit, no thanks. In fact, they have sushi.
I've had that before, actually.
Bacon in your peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, bacon and peanut butter
Yeah.
sandwich. Not with jelly though. I might try it.
I put it with jelly. But the they have like mango rolls and stuff. If you go to certain sushi places where they put like fish and fruit together, no thank you. No thanks. I'll eat fruit. I'll eat fish separate. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know. I would try it, but try anything once.
There's things I wouldn't try, but that's one of them. Chicago popcorn mix, Rod. What's that, bud? I really like that.
I like with the chocolate
and anchovy pizza. Anchovy pepperoni.
Oh, cheddar popcorn and caramel corn.
All together? Yeah. That's all right. I'm a fresh popcorn guy. I like it out of at the movies or out of the bag, out of the microwave. The tinned popcorns kind of make me, it's been popped a long time ago.
Yeah. It's been popped.
I like to do my own popping. Or have it freshly popped at least.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Yeah. Guessing when to take the bag out.
Go to the movie theaters, get some chocolate popcorn with the chocolate, then it's like the same thing, it's salty and sweet.
Yeah. I get the butter on it. But the cool thing about well, not the cool thing, but the fun thing about the microwave is guessing when, because no bag's the same, right? It has instructions on it. But guessing when you have to stand there and listen to the popping, because if you take it out too soon, you have all kernels. If you take it out too late, it is burnt. It is. I'm telling you, man. Hey, Mel, what's up, buddy? You like the under in the Kings game? Trevor Moore shots on goal over 2.5. We love it. I like it that you guys are putting hockey plays up there because there's not a lot of hockey action today, and not a lot of it tickled my fancy. That's for sure. And you know me, I'm just only 2 seasons into capping hockey, but today was with 3 games and kind of where the lines were at. I didn't really like anything. I mean, if you like the Washington Capitals as a favorite, you're getting a good price on a favorite. But
yeah.
Hillary.
Well, the Islanders have already moved to minus 105 from plus 105.
Really?
Ooh,
there we go.
No more dog money on the Islanders, they say.
Well,
then the Kings game. Yeah, I heard a good breakdown about that. I think he said, like the last game with the Kings, it was 3-1. They're gonna, play offense and defense. So I definitely think that could lead to an under 2.
Yeah. Kings, Kraken under. That doesn't sound great to me. I also like the Jets in regulation at plus 105. A lot of people like the Jets smell coming in here. I don't have a take on that. There was one person on the Boots. Everyone else has been on the Jets. Got to take them in reg. I mean, I'm not a guy that lays minus 160 and that kind of thing. Just not me. I don't think it works out long term. Rod likes the Kings first period and Kraken full game. Okay, little switcheroo.
Kings first period's not a bad look.
The Raps are about to
Raptors about to tip off.
I can see clearly this time. I will pronounce it Raps and not add an E to the end. And I was like, the rapes. I looked at it like, yeah. It's probably had some medicine in me too, but anyway, what do we got here? We got Jaime Jaquez in the game, but they're not going to put in our boy Duncan Robinson. Oh, he's been in for 1 minute. Okay. And he's got an assist and a rebound. Hey-oh. 1 minute. He's already got two toward 14.5. There we go. Nuggets -4. Big Raptors ass kicking, he says. Well, there you go. We got two people. We got people at odds. People at odds. Perky, what are you smelling your laying on your back on the sideline, smelling your ass and farts? Remember that whole thing you used to say?
Oh.
Go, no
I'll be right
problem.
back.
Perky used to come in here, tell me to look at the coach on the sideline smelling his own farts. Made no sense. Take Kobe White over 22.5 points, Perky. A couple people were on that. He will torch the Lakers. Kobe White. UNC. I think he went to UNC, if I remember correctly.
Kobe White again.
Yeah, Derek White, the Whites.
Kobe White again. I don't mind. Should we do it?
We should have done it. We should have. Yeah. Last time I didn't parlay it, so I couldn't call it the Whites parlay. But next time, if we do it, I will. Let everyone that wants, that wants it to be an issue because they're trying to find a reason to be an issue. Done deal. He's been a stud. He has been a stud, an absolute stud.
Yeah. I might just get on that with you too. I like Kobe White.
Shit. Well, one turnover.
Just looks like a born baller too, you know?
Yeah. You still have that fro. Does he still have that fro?
Oh, yeah.
So big ass fro.
Averaging 24.8 in his last 10 games. His last 3, he did 24, 22, and 26. Before that, 27, 33, 24, 19, and 31.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh, shut up, ESPN. Shut up, ESPN. Well, you'll be happy to know that Markkanen already has 2 threes, so.
Yeah, see, I knew I should.
Trae Young over 3.5 rebounds.
Today was the day.
Well, there he is, Ramon Scott. He's back. Well, they were talking about Team White versus Team Black in football game on Twitter over the last 24 hours with the pros chiming in. Well, we all get anyone that knows why, if you're taking Kobe White and Derek White in a parlay, why it is funny in multiple ways to call it the Whites parlay. And appropriate because it's their last name. But either way, people can get sensitive. I don't give a fuck. People want to find a reason.
Yeah, now watch him not get one more 3 for the rest of the fucking game.
What up, Joe Thompson? Just getting home from work. Well, great. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. Give us your plays. Ask us questions. We are here. Just as another live stream. It's not going to be as crazy as the Friday night streams because we won't have as many people on. You know, people have to work and have different shit. But Nick will be here. I know what Ramon Scott's doing while he's not here. We could use his singing for sure. But we'll see where the night takes us.
He just uses space. We'll see where the night takes us. God, you got to get in here, Ramon. Now you got me singing, man. Come on,
He actually sings real songs. We're just singing what I said. Major drama here in Denver after Devin.
I could sing
Devin Taves. Is that how you say his name? Taves. I know it's not Toes.
Taves.
No, it's not Toes. I get in trouble for that. Comments last night, every station in town. I don't know what his comments were. How about you tell me what they were? I do not definitely don't follow hockey drama anywhere nearly as deep.
Major drama locker room talk. What do you say? Some
probably
racist
did
stuff in the locker room?
I'm sure that's what it was. No, well, I shouldn't say that. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Considering the conversation we just had, it would be very apropos for that to be what Mel is bringing.
What I want to know is who snitched on him, man. What happens in the locker room stays in the locker.
Yeah, it's a different world out there. That kind of stuff doesn't fly. But it's sure.
I know professional.
I know
sports,
for a fact that there are words that when I played sports that we used that were wrong to use. Not necessarily racist, but definitely prejudice that are still used by male and men's sports. 100%. I know they still use certain words.
Yeah, Towels was called, I guess.
Calling out teammates. Well, that happens. So,
yeah.
Your top NCAA basketball model plays. He has a model. Villanova, Creighton over, and La Tech, Seattle over. Good luck to you with your top NCAA basketball model plays. Caps to the PK early. Isles power play. Okay. All right. Tate speaking to media and calling out teammates for not being committed enough. That happens all the time. And sometimes, you know what? Maybe there needs to be a guy that says that. I don't know if that's the situation, but
that's not really big drama in my opinion. You should be saying that.
It's not.
When Ramon Scott says a quote, he says, "I think we've got some guys who think they're playing well and they're kidding themselves at this."
I don't have a problem with that, especially if there are guys that are playing well.
No, I don't.
No problem with that.
He speaks the truth.
Yeah. You never know. It could be something against coaching. Like, why are you playing these guys? It could be stuff about the players not, playing. I don't know. Yeah, he's a multiple cup winner. There you go. I don't know. Oh, Taves is right. It's been the talk of the town all around Denver, Colorado. Devin Taves motivating his mates. Right. It's the talk of the town.
You suck.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's an acceptable thing to say on media. If, they think they're playing well, but they're not, then they do need to, accept reality and get better instead of joking.
Oh, yeah.
Themselves. That's true.
All right. So we got the second quarter starting. We'll go over these basketball games, and the Nuggies and the Raps are just off right now. Jazz and Cavs. Cavs are up 39-35 in the second quarter. 36-34 for the Hornets. Pacers are ahead. Magic 24, Heat 23, just starting the second quarter. 76ers 28, Timberwolves 24, end of the first quarter, and the Knicks and Nets are off as well. Good luck to those that took the first half, and then good luck to those that took the Nets first quarter. Then Dylan reneged his play. He will be, like I said, put your PayPal in the chat. He will be refunding your money if you lose. Miss, what is it?
Going to make me feel bad. I might just take the first quarter.
Baylor, what's up, Nunya? Guys, for you just trickling in, hit the like button, both channels if you can. That's all we ask. And if you're watching on Twitter, why the shit are you watching on Twitter? Get over to YouTube and like and subscribe.
Yeah, and follow on Twitter too. Do all of it.
Just do all of it. What else are you going to do? Sit here and listen to us?
Yeah, nobody wants to do that.
Guys, starting the he's not even in the game. God damn it! Put him in. He's got to get some minutes. He's got to
put him in, coach.
He's got to play some minutes. Put him in. I got Hero and Lowry on the floor, but those fucking idiots. Get a guard in there. He does have 2 assists and 1 rebound, so we are tracking well for that. Just need a few points, that Duncan Robinson fucker. Now let's go back to thinking about Kobe White. Let's think about him for a second. Points, Bulls. Kobe White. Kobe White, over 22.5 points. What has he done? You were looking it up. I'm going to look it up too. Now that I have some time away from what I was doing before. He's been all around it. Yeah, he definitely looks like he should be in semi-pro. Love me sexy. Of his last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, of his last 10 games, he's done 22.5, all but 1, 2, 3. So he's 7. And how do you not take that? You know what? Gots to do it. I will tail after further review. I will be betting Kobe White's over 22.5 in this game. Thanks to Wine Time. Love you long time. We are in like Flynn to win. I gotta refresh. Shit, let me get this bet in. I guess we have time. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. The Wine Time special. Kobe White over 22.5 points. So he's going to smoke the Lakers. Smoke, stoked, and stroked. That's what it's going to be. 22.5. 17. Went down. Please review. And then, okay, well, I reviewed it. You dumb mother.
I did review it. We're in. I actually found a little juicier, but I found 21.5 at minus 125 on another book. So I'm going to hit that. 2.
There we go.
I took it on my book at 22.5, and then that other one at 21. Why not?
Let's go. We're in.
Book. They always give me juice, but I'll take fucking money.
We are in. We are in, Nunya. Caps power play. Isex is all about this game. He's loving it. Eating a quarter pounder, and he's loving it.
Bama money line and
Bama money line
tonight. Nunya wants to be an Alabama man.
He does. Who the fuck are they playing? They're playing a really good team. Why can't I think of them? They're playing a ranked team. Why can't I think of them? Who is Bama playing? What up? Oh, that's right. Arizona. Forgot. 4th ranked team. I knew they were playing someone good. Thoughts on ASU? What do you mean?
Arizona?
Well,
is that ASU?
Well, no, ASU is a different school. Thoughts about ASU? What? Basketball? You know how I start my cap too, by the way. And if you don't want my index in the cap, then I'm just not going to cap it. I don't know what you want me to tell. My thoughts about how their team is. I don't even look at how the teams are until I look at my index. And also too. Well, I'm not going to get into there. I'll tell you right now what I think of ASU.
And then DJ Hardy's on the Kobe White prop with us too. Says he thinks he's going to drop around 20.
Here's what I got for you.
Tonight.
I'll just go off their stats. They suck on offense. They're above average on defense. They're horrible at shooting free throws. One of the worst teams in the country at shooting free throws. Their rebounding is, depending upon whether you're looking offense or defense, they're bad offensively. They're great defensively rebounding the ball. And they don't turn the ball over that much, and they get a lot of turnovers. So that'd be the rundown. But without my index, I wouldn't bet them. I would tell you this right now. Any team that shoots as bad of free throws as they do is a team that I'm not looking to back. So hope that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was, Ramon. I can't remember every basketball game. But I can tell you without looking at anything else and just looking at that school, the 359th in free throws. It's 362 teams. Not betting it.
And then Ramon Scott says, "Can you rate the co-eds at Northwestern?"
Northwestern, no. ASU, I can't. I spent a lot of time there. 15 years ago, they were fantastic. It's all the hot girls that couldn't get in all the smart schools in the Pac-12, so they went to ASU. So, yeah, Mill Ave is absolutely famous. It's famous. Thanks, Kelly.
There you go. Smashed it. There you go. Good co-eds in Arizona.
I got him.
Oh, where's Nick when you need him?
Yeah, well, we don't need him for that.
He loves the co-ed jokes.
Wait a second. I don't even see that game on here. On the right day?
Hell yeah. Kelly smashed both sites. Let's go. Hit that like button, both sides. Earl Sportsbet and picks from Dave. Both sides. And on Twitter too. Do the thing. Spread the love. 'Tis the season.
And if you did want to know what the number is, that number was at 4. I don't know what it is now. The index is at 4. It is right on the number. So just for shits, we'll look at Northwest. We'll pull. That's why it wouldn't have even got consideration from me to look at. Well, let's look at Northwestern. There we go. No, that's not it. Not the Demons of Northwestern State, Northwestern Wildcats. Great on defense, above average on offense, above average shooting free throws. Rebounding's not great. They're the number 3 team in the country at turning the ball, not turning the ball over. Everything about this is Northwestern at 4, especially if it's at 4. I wonder where it went to, or if it's still that number. Against the spread. Yeah. This is a neutral site game too, right? Yeah. You covered one neutral site. I'd say a lean towards Northwestern. I'm not betting it, but I don't see how you can bet ASU. There it is. There's my thoughts on that game. DJ Hardy got it at 21.5. Good for you, buddy. Free throws don't matter what your schedule is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I try to take everything out of it there. If a team can't shoot free throws and you're given a free ball, no one's guarding you. What, you got the fans in your face? That shouldn't be a basketball player if you can't handle the only type of basketball player you should be if you can't shoot free throws is if you're Giannis before he couldn't shoot them when you're good at everything else. Open to 5 down to 4. Yeah. You're saying that ASU okay. Oh, let's look at way more than I wanted to get into this game because I'm not. I have
3 was made in 7 attempts already.
Yeah. Well, Northwestern did beat Purdue. That's a pretty good team. They also beat Dayton, which is a good team. They lost to Mississippi State. I'm looking at the teams that are good that they played. They lost to Chicago State. That's not a good team. They beat DePaul. That's a very middling team. I mean, I don't think that straight up records. In a spread sport, I really ever look at straight up records, so I couldn't even tell you what their record is. They're 8-2. Okay, so that's good. And then let's look at Arizona State, who I'm sure that you were inferring that they've played a harder schedule. Let's see. Yeah, so they've been a favorite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. They've only ever covered as a favorite. Which they are. It's down. Yeah, that's Arizona State. Yeah, there's nothing about. I'm gonna stop looking at this and look up, follow the games. But I would be on Northwestern for sure. Capitals are up. That's nice. That is good. Getting ready to clean. Boring. Needs done. Just thought I'd see you guys on sports. That is. Yeah, we're on some stuff that started. Islanders being one of them. Now they're down 1-0. But got some props going. Duncan Robinson, Kobe White given us by Wine Time. How's Xavier doing? They are down 8, which is not great. Which is outside the number. We need a backdoor, but we're not super worried about that. They've still got plenty of time left for the second half. Magic Heat are tied up. Duncan Robinson has not shot once, but he has 1 rebound and 5 assists, which is fantastic. Just needs to get a few points, and we'll be on our way there. What else we got? Anything super exciting here? Games are tight. 56-53, Cavs and Jazz. Cavs up. Pacers, Hornets. Pacers are up 58-52. Magic Heat knotted at 36. T-Wolves, 76ers. T-Wolves are down a point to the Sixers. Yeah, it's close. Again, I haven't even played half the game, but we got that. And then, of course, we have
Hey, thanks, Kelly. See that in the chat. You want to see what my cat's doing right now? She's just sitting here hanging out with me.
There you go. Lady's downstairs. She just got a bath today. She went to the groomer, so she's all feeling good, feeling clean, so fresh and so clean. That's what she's doing. We got let's look at these college hoops. See what we've got besides Xavier being down. Seton Hall leading UConn at half, 34-29. Baylor, Duke. Close game. Duke's up 34-32 at half. Other notable games are on. If you're not betting that, ECU is smoking. Well, I guess you can say smoking. 16 points. Halftime, 35-19 against Delaware State. Horrible team. I want to say ECU was a really big favorite. They were 10.5 point favorites. Wonder if the boys got on them. What's up, JW? What's up, buddy? What is up? We need to get this.
Hell yeah, Kelly. You know, we need a Santa hat for the season.
You know, Dylan. Dylan likes to get dressed up.
You gotta wear, there's only a couple weeks where you can wear all this stuff. You gotta, fit the wardrobe in when you can, or else it just sits in the closet.
I got a hat downstairs I can throw on when I go down there. A little festive hat.
Yeah, festive hats. It's actually really fucking nice too. Like, it's not like just a cheap, shitty one. I bought it from an actual hat store. It was like $25.
Oh, nice.
It's got a silk inside, and it's really warm.
Nice.
The guy talked me into it. I said I was looking for one. I was like, I don't know. I just wanted it for like a prop. It seems expensive. He's like, yeah, but it's silk and all this. It's actually a good price for the material and the quality. I was like, all right, fine. You sold me, buddy. You sold me.
There you go.
I'm a sucker. What can I say?
Bahedity, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Or good to see your name in the chat. Should have got it after the season. Yeah, I should have got it after.
Jets win tonight.
Everyone's on the
Everybody's
Jets.
The
I feel like I should throw their money line in a parlay or something. Kiss of death. Mush everyone's bet. Oh, they've already started, so that's right. They've already started. Throw their live shit in a parlay. Nah, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna stick with what we got. Lincoln Robinson has 2 points now, so he's at 5. He's at 7. He's halfway there. Almost halfway there. Living on a prayer.
hell yeah, go Duncan, go.
Well, I need the Magic to pick it up because they're trailing. They're a 5-point favorite, and they're trailing by 4 points. Not that this. I mean, this is still. Wait a minute, not trailing by 4 points anymore. Trailing by a point. But
Yeah, I almost took Orlando first time.
I don't like sweats. I really don't. I like blowouts when I'm betting them.
Yeah.
Lee, you're welcome, buddy. All we want is
Usually
all we want is a like.
preferable.
Hit the like button. Nashville beat a bunch of scrubs, so upcoming. Okay. Yeah, Kelly. It's an Orlando spot. We'll see. We'll see. Game's far from over. Far from over. Got UCI coming up later on. Ooh, he's scoring. He's scoring. He's got 5 points now. 10. He just needs five more points,
Really?
rebounds, or assists. Let's go. Let's go. I prefer them to be rebounds because an assist means that the Magic are scoring. But it's calling me. No one important. No one important.
Imagine if that person was watching the stream right now.
Hit the like button then. Shit. No one that watches this stream that it wasn't on the stream has ever. I don't. Anyone that would have my number that would have been this related, I would have picked up or be texting them right now. Like, Tease, leave me alone. It is. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while, but he's texting me all the time. It's been MIA. You guys are awesome, though, in the chat, hanging out with us on this Wednesday night, 20th of December, before Christmas. It is that time of year where people check out and watch sports and drink and don't worry about work. It's that time, guys. Zach Wilson playing with a concussion? I don't know. Is he? We'll get into some NFL. We'll get into that. Nick and Tim's ECU's kicking ass. Yeah, they're at the game, actually. That's why Nick's not here. Nick will be here later.
Race some ducks.
You want a duck race? Or we could do that maybe. People come in. I don't know. It's kind of low key. We could race some ducks. We can do that. Race them ducks.
Nick and Tim's ECU kicking ass.
Yeah, they're at the
Oh,
game.
that's good. I hope they didn't make the classic fucking D-gen bets betting against the other team going to the home game.
They wouldn't have because they were. I almost guarantee you they would only be betting ECU or nothing this time. If they did, I'll make fun of them. They just would deserve.
I know the Pirates are his team for sure.
Yeah, the butt Pirates.
I don't know who they're playing, but yeah, I imagine they probably bet ECU.
Wow. He's 7 + 5 is 12. He just needs 3 more points, rebounds, or assists. It's not even the second half yet. No, he'll hit it. There we go. We need the Magic to pick it up, though. Pick it up, Magic.
Yeah, seriously.
Still,
I felt like that would be in our Orlando spot too, but
we'll get the Duncan Robinson one home, and then Islanders will come back, and the Magic will come back, and it'll all be good.
yeah, I could see it.
Where's the Magic? Is the Magic game on?
I could see it.
NBA League Pass. Something I did not get this year. Did not want to pay for it. Watching Providence beat on Marquette the entire game while high and drunk was a good time. Well, Nasty Nate, that sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like a great time to me. Islanders are playing really good lately. Well, they're not winning. They're down right now, and they need to. They're playing bland. Well, they need to give them some flavor, some hot sauce.
I need that
Plus for
fucking
your
Nets
butt
to make a
hole.
comeback here. They're down 9+.
Shameless plug for Steve-O's hot sauce. Have you seen it? Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole? Google it. So he has a brand of
Yeah.
hot sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, last Saturday was really good for fights, Kelly. We fucking killed it
You did.
live on the stream here with Dave.
Sure did. You even killed it on Friday night. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it was good money for fights last weekend.
Well, thanks to Dylon and MMA Jeff. No thanks to Dave, because Dave just tails.
Hey, Dave gave out some winners too, though.
I did. I think, yeah. I took some. What did I take? I take the two. I don't think I took.
Rene
I took
Aldana
the
by
Beaver
decision, you
fight
took
lost.
that.
The Beaver parlay lost.
Yeah, but you took that girl
Yeah,
by
I
decision,
did.
though, didn't you?
I did. Oh, here he is. We won't do the intro. He doesn't need an intro. This guy's so famous. You should already know who's here because his presence. This guy.
Bum,
Ramon.
ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport, the
You should-
thrill of victory, and the agony of defeat. I've got to do it myself. That you're busy. You know it's holidays, your family. I don't have an intro. I'll do my own intro.
There you go. How's your action looking? What do you want? What do you want to say?
Yeah,
Floor's yours. Whatever you want to say.
Well, we got games just popping off right now in college ball that just tipped off, and the NBA as well. That Lakers game's about to go right now, everybody. If you guys are looking to get on that one, I mean, this thing is right now down to the buzzer here as far as tip-off is concerned. Lakers minus 3.5 to 25. Also Atlanta and Houston, that big contrast where you got rock solid Houston at home, right? Up against Atlanta, the road flounders, and Houston just laying 2.5 because I guess all the Sharpies know that Atlanta's going to come in here and have a spectacular performance. I guess I'm just some big dummy taking Houston. I mean, they never lose at home. They're playing the worst spread team. All right, I guess Atlanta's going to win this one, but I can't do it. Even I can't do it. I don't care. I love to tag along with those sharp bettors, and I guess they're just one step ahead of me because I'll be handing over my money tonight with the Houston Rockets. So there we go. Enjoy.
You know, we've talked about this so much about how, oh, this line looks fishy, so so XYZ or ABC, whatever you want to say. Sometimes you just have to take it. Like last night, Klay Thompson is just now. This is the thing. Sides and all that are different, but the line. There's no reason I couldn't find the number was too low, and we took it. We won. There are. I think the fishy lines to me are the money line sports, particularly where there's like today's Islanders being a dog. Being a dog and going to a favorite. That kind of thing on the money line, when it's too short of a money line, that worries me. But spread sports don't for whatever reason, and I don't know why, rhyme or reason. But usually I follow the index, or I don't have an index for NBA, but I'll follow my system no matter what. But the money line sports are the ones like that have the hook lines, I think. Just my 2
And
cents.
on some of these days, when you have something like this, right? I'm kind of a trend better. I mean, I've been riding with this Houston team. I've been talking about, their rapid improvement since pretty much the start. So maybe when you have a little bit of equity, hey, if Atlanta wins, it's going to probably take another game to get me off of Houston for a little while. So
Yeah.
enjoy. I'm just playing kind of like the markets today. Got to give some back. Santa Claus rally doesn't go all the way to Christmas, apparently. So
it's true. So we already cashed a bet, but it's in a game we should have. We took one team to win and another player prop. He hit his PRA, Duncan Robinson, in the first half, but they're down 16 points, the Magic. So we're going to push that game, probably.
yeah, the Heat doing a real nice job. I thought, the Magic would have a motivation to play well in this game, but they're laying an egg here, down nearly 20 with a minute to go in the first half.
Yeah. One of the things I look at is a team that a home team that is a winning team above 500, that their last game they had a horrible offensive game. The Magic scored less than 100 points. They were 30% and 28% from three. They had a really bad offensive game. Usually those teams cover spreads. At one point in time when I was really following it and I fell off the end of last season, so I'm just kind of still riding it. The other shit I'm doing, it was like a 63% trend or something like that. Anything over 60s worth looking at, I think.
Well, the Sharps pretty much were hitting the under last night. I mean, you see this thing was 217 up to 219 by tip off, and I based that on a lot of steam that came in. And you look at it right now. I mean, Orlando, they've been really good defensively considering their level of experience. They've done a pretty good job for them this season. But Miami feeling healthy here, 68 points, and of course, that is without Jimmy Butler and Kevin Love. So Fultz was out. I mean, we know we make fun of Fultz. He does play some defense there, and just a slip up here. It looks like by Orlando, at least in the first half. Not sure they get it back going. I'm not going to mark it a loss just yet in the NBA.
Yeah. Well, on to the next. We'll find other places. We're gonna make up for that bet with Kobe White hitting us points, thanks to Wine Time, and the Islanders are gonna come back. Let's be positive.
Cleveland leading Utah by 6 at halftime. Shout out Skiz. How's Skiz doing there, Dylan? Hello, my friend.
How's who doing?
Well, you as well, but
Sniz.
yeah, with his injury.
Yeah.
I caught that last night. You were talking about that.
I just injured himself at work.
Okay.
I had to go to the hospital.
Well, the Cavs are winning for him. He's probably sitting there watching the game, I would imagine.
Yeah,
Pacers rocking the Hornets. And the Philly game is about to go to halftime, the featured game of the early group, I would think, here. And Philly is going to take a lead into the locker room for sure here in this one. But, just probably a 5-6 point lead somewhere around there. Definitely covering that first half.
They are.
There you go.
So my sweats tonight, though, I'm on the under in that game as a premium play. And well, thought might be a little bit more defense. I know that Minnesota defense much better at home, but Philly plays pretty good defensively as well. And I thought the matchup might be okay, but right now it's going a little bit over on me here.
Yeah. What'd you get it at?
226.
Yeah. So you're about. I mean, you're in the right there.
Oh yeah, well we know it'll be lower scoring. Second half, I'm also looking strong at some of these college basketball games because there are some good ones here. I see some talk in the chat about this Baylor Duke game. Baylor is a team. I moved on 3 teams last night after we got done talking, guys, on the air about Dave. You guys, talking about no futures. I don't disagree with you, but I don't think we don't want to play futures on favorites, right? If we're going to take a shot, we're going to put 1 or 2 down on a 25, 50, 75, $100 100 to 1 shot, something like that. So last night moved a bill on Ole Miss at 125 to 1 to win the national championship. Again, just trying to get some equity down the line. All they got to do to get paid on that is probably get into the Sweet 16. They're ranked 25th in the country and moving up rapidly. Also, Oklahoma at 60 to 1 last night. I thought it was worth a couple of bills. And also, this Baylor team at 25 to 1 for me was my other play for 3. And that's might be just what I'm going with right now as we head into conference season. Just 3 teams. But again, Dave, not arguing the point you guys talking about locking up some money for the futures. I'm just talking about a couple $100 bills here and there on some long shots to get some equity down the line.
That's the only way I like doing it. And I rarely ever have done it ever. In fact, I could count how many futures I've had on one hand, I think. I have to go back and look. I haven't done any in the past couple years. But if I'm going to do it, I'm doing it to win money. I'm not doing this plus 450 crap. And no thanks.
Well, I heard you calling out for me. I was eating my healthy dinner. You can imagine what it was, especially when you got for dessert. You have the, nothing with Oreo is terrible, right? Everything Oreo is good. You might be familiar with the Cakesters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
It's good. We'll enjoy it.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong with anything Oreo.
IceX is here. Eisenhower, is that you? That's a Jets 1-0, huh? LeBron, wine time here.
LeBron James.
I hope there's nobody that wants to guard him now that it's underway. I don't care if I give out my premium. I just like to make it about me. So now the game started. I'm premium over in the Lakers and Bulls game. Let's go.
There you go. It's all good. We can make it about you.
Yeah. Well, I say it like, they can't give out the premiums before they start for my hundreds and hundreds of subscribers.
No, I'm convinced.
Maybe a couple dozen.
I give out the plays before the game, and I start the show before the game starts. So if people want to show up, I don't think that people that are watching YouTube shows, most of them are buying picks anyways, to tell you the truth.
What?
Yeah.
You mean I'm just here to talk to you guys and have an enjoyable night?
No, I guess so. Yeah. I've had a few, but I know for me, when I used to watch channels religiously before I was capping, I got all my information off them, and I didn't buy. I bought pick packages here and there, but I did that so I didn't have to, and I made my own judgments off of free picks. And I kind of thought to myself too, there are guys that hoard all their picks and they don't give any out, but a lot of them slip in some of their premiums and they just don't say their premiums. They just say I'm on this, or I lean this way, or whatever. And plus nowadays all the sites give out breakdowns on every single game. So
yeah, but they don't have the picks from Dave Edge.
They don't, and that's people like the way I cap. Some people hate it. So the people that hate it, they go other places. Some people
Mine's
hate
a
me.
super secret formula that cannot be described in words.
Yeah. Yeah. I tell people exactly how I cap fucking the. I mean, I tell them exactly. Problem is, I put in the work to do it. So like that, you might and then I go back to people that I had a guy that still watches the show. I'm not going to say who it is, but he goes, "Oh, I can't believe," puts a comment in one of the themes. I can't believe I'm crushed that you sell picks. And I said, well, I'll come over and I'll mow your lawn. But what do you want for free? But what do you want me to do? Buy the groceries, cook dinner, fuck your wife, water your plants. You want me to do everything? Like if you want something and people work for it and it's a service you want, you pay. You should not complain about paying for it.
Okay, well, I love the tout life, so.
I think that's the dumbest word too, because you bet your plays you give out.
God, I mean. Think of the plays I don't. That's why I have to sell my good picks.
Oh, yeah,
gotcha.
Well, you did.
Well, look, I mean, again, a lot of I call it throwing it into beta. When I'm sitting there firing away on all the games here. I mean, you could ask me anything. Anything. I'll have something on something. But when I really get desperate and I want that one play, and I'm going to watch one game, and I don't have a pick, I just get so disappointed. I go over to an app that, and I fade the worst capper.
There you go. Shout out
handicapping the handicapper one. Who said that last night? Capping the cappers. That's Billy, right?
No, that's Jimmy says that all the time.
Oh, okay.
Billy says it too. But that's what you're doing too. You pick who you like to follow and what you like. And Perky's talking about models and systems. That's just what it's your method and how you cap. Everyone caps things. They cap things differently. There's really,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say Kobe White has 7 points right now, and then his PRA, he's at 8. So
great. Okay. I'm going to try to get to that game. Try to get to that game here right now and get to watching that, because this Philly game's gone to halftime, and I had just joined it, didn't fire up these 8 o'clock games yet on the screens.
Let's go. It's a good.
But yeah, I was bummed. Come on, I mean, I think ESPN events, whatever that is, I think they screwed up tonight. Somebody overlooked the calendar. Aren't we supposed to have like a bowl game every night? It's like a law.
I said that at the beginning of the show. I said I can't believe
it's the law.
Well, there's no reason why they're not really competing. I mean, they're competing with it. They don't care about that. On the 20th of December on a Wednesday night, there should be a bowl game. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is it. This is kind of the unofficial. I mean, on a Wednesday when Christmas is going to fall on Monday, a lot of people. This is about the end of the week. I know some people. Well, shout out to all those people working on Christmas, working the next 2 days, working on the weekend, but a lot of people shut it down already.
Yeah. Oh, of course. But what was the difference between yesterday and today? It's like, why was there a bowl game yesterday and not today? I don't know. I just should have had a bowl game. God knows there are enough of them,
And we got our hockey games today as well. And a couple of games in intermission right now with the Caps on top of the Islanders and the Jets on top of the Wings. Hello to Big O.
We will never know.
Jets 1-0. End of first period.
Yep.
ISEX coming in with that late breaking news. Love you, ISEX. Love you long time.
Breaking news. End of the first period.
It's a hot take.
Da-da, da-da.
Yeah, Perky's not too happy with the Blue Devils. I get it, but Baylor's the higher ranked team. Yes, this is a home game in Madison Square Garden for Duke, no doubt. But Baylor's been here before to play in the Garden several times over the last couple of years, and this matchup. And like I said, I came in on them last night to win this. Again, at 25-1. I don't even know if that was the best of it. I like the Oklahoma 60-1. I love the Ole Miss 125-1. The Baylor, but I just like Baylor. I like Walter. Think that the sky's the limit. There's Brenda, Dave.
Yeah, there's my mom. She's actually downstairs, which is funny.
Oh,
yeah, that's why I'm up here. She's got the nephews downstairs, and when it's time for them to kind of wind down, they come up here, and I'll be back down, and you'll see the rain god and the lonely the lonely Native American warrior on the horse. That's how we do.
Let's go.
Seton Hall with a nice lead here on Connecticut. What's going on, UConn? You're down. You're 9.5-point favorites. You're losing by 5 points right now with 15.5 to go. Seton Hall.
It's the mighty
Baylor has the lead.
And for all of you that cared, East Carolina is whooping up on those Hornets of Delaware State.
Okay. Are we going to get an update from the Earl brothers from the game?
Nah, I don't think. Well, we should have, but I could text him. But he probably every time I text him, I know he's not looking at his phone.
Well, I think I took. Yes, I am on East Carolina here and the under in that one.
That was the play. East Carolina or nothing.
Okay, and right now, oh gosh, yeah, I think I'm going to have a winner there. A couple winners there. 55. That's the blowout of the night.
Yeah, so far, game's not over yet, though, Ramon.
No, I have a feeling that one is, but still got to cover double digits. So against the spread, we'll see. They basically have doubled Delaware State here at this point. Interesting game tonight was Fort Wayne with their 11-1 record, taking on a good Pitt team, getting double digits. It's hanging out there right now. Pitt 13-point lead, but I'm not sure though. Probably be a battle here against the spread all the way. I would think at this point. Fort Wayne 11-1 straight up so far, having a great season. The Mastodons.
Yeah. Excuse me.
They didn't forget the last time they played. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't know if they played Pitt before. I just wanted to make a Mastodon joke.
Yep. Woolly mammoths.
Nebraska trails at halftime. 12. They're favored by 12.5 here in the second half. They're 15-point favorites. They trail North Dakota 42-32 at halftime. Bad performance. Nebraska, also Belmont. They're a favorite. They're losing to Arkansas State. 43-38 at halftime. Belmont, 4-point favorite here in the second half. Total 85.5. I've got the over in that game. I went over 160.
This UNC Oklahoma game on a neutral.
Yes.
It's not net technically. It's just the thing. It's in a neutral site, but it's in North Carolina.
Yeah. No. Dave. Go ahead. I'll tell you about that what I think. Yeah.
Let's talk about it because the index says Oklahoma should be favored, but whenever you see a lower ranked team, especially on the road, as the favorite, usually I'm taking that. That's what was, and now I know why they're not on the fucking road. It's a home game.
But this is a game. So. I also like Oklahoma. I'd say the expert cappers, the guys, I don't know how to lump them in. Okay, but I'm talking about the Action Network guys, the BSIN guys, the show. I watch all, I love to watch our shows, the YouTube shows. I like to roll with our cappers. The big names, the CBS Sports, it's all Carolina. This game is You're right, Dave. It is a home game. They make one trip basically to play in this arena. Every North Carolina alum from Western Carolina comes to the game. It's a home game for sure. But Oklahoma's good. Like I said, I took them last night 60-1 to win this to provide me with some equity. And I did feel a little awkward today. All these guys certainly pounding on Carolina here, and well, maybe they'll be right. But I took the 3 points.
I would have done that too, even though I'm nearly always, when you see an underranked team as a favorite, I look to their side, but the number said Oklahoma. I mean, Oklahoma's been playing great. Granted, it is UNC and it's in North Carolina, so I don't know. Okay. Good luck to you. Good luck to all the Oklahoma bettors out there.
I like the under. I haven't made any pick or any bet or anything, but I like the under in that game. And right now it's at I think 154, 150,
55-ish. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it out right here, right now.
There it is.
Yeah, like the under there. Also, game coming up right now. Bottom of the hour. You guys talked about Northwestern ASU. I'd like to give out the over here in this game. About to tip off at 130. Oh, I'll call it 136.5 here. I think you could probably get 136, but I want to go over with Northwestern and Arizona State tonight. Heard what you're saying about the free throw shooting here, but we've seen some good things from Northwestern. We've seen some not so great things. And this game you mentioned is at the big arena in Phoenix, so not a home court edge necessarily. Not like that Carolina. Yeah, there'll be more Sun Devils and Wildcats, but
it'll be the same. It'll be the same. Yeah, it'll be the same as if they're playing in Tempe. It's basically they don't have a ASU sports period. Don't have a huge like home field advantage. It's never been their thing. It's at home, okay, so fair enough, and the other team has to travel, but that's about it. Really, that school's fan base is they're not there to play. They're not there to watch sports. They're there to drink and to fuck chicks. That's how it's always been. ASU.
Hey Gerardo, UNC and OU under in that one, and then over in Northwestern ASU are a couple of picks. I'll give out pre-flop here on the show. Thank you, Gerardo, for everything today. Thank you for your 3 winners in soccer over on my Discord over there, our Discord over there, Tony's Picks. I was pretty much just me and Gerardo, but and a couple other guys. But hopefully people are. That's why want him in there. I mean, the guy's good, and we struck in Turkey, where we like when the referees are kind of shady, Dave.
Yep.
We like to play those Turkey games. Fenerbahce won today 4-3 with 2 red cards by the end of the game, but they won the game 4-3. It was 2-1. Wild. Turkey games are wild. Just watch Turkish. Actually, they're not wild. This one was. They're wild because they're just wild.
They're high scoring usually.
Today Galatasaray. I think we had the parlay Fenerbahce and Galatasaray. We did. Gerardo did. I had it because Gerardo told me to do it. And I think it was at like a minus $1.35 parlay or something like that. Thank you, my friend. Great job as always, Gerardo. Can sing the praises to him every night, but there's no other way to thank this guy for his efforts. So.
Gerardo, you're the man. And speaking of awesome things, the Islanders tied up.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, Gerardo, awesome guy in the chat. Great soccer capper, great UFC capper. Great capper in general, but I just mentioned sports that not a lot of the unicorn cappers cap,
Hey, Dylan, speaking of UFC, Dave said, I saw a notification, but I thought, let me ask you this, because I just saw some news come out, but I thought it was old news, but maybe it wasn't official. The Blachowicz and Rakic fight canceled. I thought we already knew that, where we were just waiting to officially cancel it. I saw some new news today that it was
I think so, yeah. I did hear that was canceled a while ago. Maybe they rescheduled it and canceled it again.
Okay.
Rakic always pulls out, man. He's got an injury.
Okay, well, this was Jan had a shoulder injury, so maybe it is a little bit new.
Oh, him with the injury this time, yeah.
Yeah, if you went up and got food and the Islanders scored,
Possibly. I'd have to look into
watch
it.
the game.
Okay.
Billy Bean it. Billy Bean-
Also, I want to go ahead, Dave.
No. I'm talking nonsense. Go.
I want to play Dallas here. Paul George out. The line hasn't really. It actually did move, and then it moved back. Like maybe he was ruled back in. It moved. I want to say it moved all the way back down to like 1.5. Clippers are a road favorite here. Paul George out. It is 1.5 or 2 now, so maybe some more action. I'm showing the tote kind of lighting up here on Dallas. Guess I said it too late. Could have said it 3 minutes ago, and I think we could have got 2.5 or so. But let's. I'm going to take Dallas tonight. No Paul George. Look, Clippers awesome, man. They are the hottest team in the league. These other teams are pretty hot. Some of those smoking teams right now, but the Clippers have turned it on, looking good. I still think tonight. No Kyrie, we know that, but I'm going to take the Mavs here tonight against the Clippers with those two notable injuries. Not that it's basing the handicap, but we know that George is out. We know that Kyrie is out. My man Norman Powell, he will be in there. There is a little bit of flu maybe running around with the Clippers. So, and when they hang out closer together than some of the other teams. That's just bullshit, but they do have some illness. But when you're at the club and you don't bring your Lysol spray, Dave, you know what happens. It's easier to get sick when you're hanging out in those clubs with sharing those germs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah. And you need antibiotics.
Well, you got to wipe down the leather couches and stuff with the Lysol. So that'll be my NBA plays here. So I've got a college play, or no, I got 2 college plays for live action with you, and we'll see if I can, you guys I'll keep us abreast maybe here. Nuggets by 17 at halftime over the Raptors. 61-44.
Yeah.
The Raptors will be a 2.5-point favorite here in the second half. The total 111, 110.5. But the Nuggies are running up on the Raps in Toronto. Uh-oh.
I thought they would. I really wanted to take the Nuggets today and, first half and spread and all that, but it seemed a little bit trappy too, it seemed too easy. So sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Northwestern up 4-0 on Arizona State. That game is over. We talked about it. It's over.
Wow.
Actually, that would be the spread. I think it was 4.5. I don't know.
Jazz and the Cavs are tied, 2.5 to go in the third. 86 all back underway. Second half, Minnesota 5-point lead now over the Timberwolves. Minnesota, right? Over the Sixers. How about Minnesota coming out hot here? 11-2 run to start the third quarter. The Timberwolves have come back and they're taking the lead here on Philly.
Yeah, fuck. I really like the Timberwolves. They were hot for me yesterday, and they looked good. They got Ja Morant back now. I thought they had a chance here, and turns out they do. But I didn't want to run it back 2 in a row. I got
who don't have a chance
with
with the Magic. What a horrible play that was, Dave. What are you doing? Good thing we evened it out, though. We took Duncan Robinson's PR, but it was already hit. But I couldn't have been a worse read on that game.
Yeah. Everybody was on Orlando there, too.
We'll say about the Clipper game. I expect Kawhi to really be the monster for the Clipper. I'm trying to beat him, no doubt. Kawhi's my man. But he'll probably you got to slow this guy a little bit right now. I know it's all about what Harden's been up to, but man, this is a good matchup for Kawhi here, I would think.
Oh yeah, Kelly. That's why he's one of the best.
Oh, I follow Kelly on Twitter. How about that?
Yeah. Cool fact. Kelly is one of my first Twitter friends, actually.
Aw.
There was something way back when, you
Wow.
might have remembered this, Ramon, where you were required to have a Twitter and you were also required to do pick videos once a week for
I
something.
think
And I
I'm
don't
supposed to still do it, but I'm not very good at taking instruction.
know. Well, there was this 1 month long thing that we did, and that's where I started my Twitter, and Kelly was one of them, and Damon and Rick Punt the QB, and anyway, it was back then. Mike was in it too.
You should have seen. I didn't want to talk about. Damon might be watching, so maybe he's busy, so I can. So I didn't want to embarrass him last night, but should have seen this.
Different Damon. But
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry. Okay.
you're talking about Santori. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No. Oh no. I don't. I don't want to. Just made me think of. I don't want to. But
I forgot he came on last night. I totally forgot he came on last night.
Well, so I didn't.
Yeah, he stopped by quick, and then I think we were all yelling around too much. He couldn't really get a word in.
He was definitely on the. Well, I also think he wanted to come on his network, that he's really a part of, and apologize. He couldn't make his appearance because of his illness. I believe Big Boss had to do the NFL Pick Show. I've filled in on that show. Have a great time. Gets me a chance to hang out with Damon and talk a little NFL. That's Damon's best sport, I think. But you should have seen this kid. I say kid now, right? A man who, but his interactions with this kind of crusty 1-3 game that was played every day, but he really could, well beyond his year. I mean, the youngest guy at the table, but and again, it's one of those. It was a quote unquote, Dave, friendly game, but he was able to carry the conversation with these people in that type of friendly table that you have on the everyday low limit, no limit grind. You have older players, sitting there, just having their breakfast and coffee and all that. And he was quite cool, actually.
Yeah, those rounders.
I
played my share and didn't go to Verona that much. I didn't like going. It was kind of it wasn't a hip Scott. It was a trek to get there, like to go down a fucking windy road and all that.
Yeah, that's the most dangerous road.
Yeah, that's why they don't serve alcohol on the floor anymore. But I remember seeing guys that were at 7 Mile that would be there. That would be at Oceans. The guys that run that even up to 1-3 up to like 5-5 or even 5-10. That's a sharp group. Like everyone talks about LA and being in Vegas and all that. Those San Diego players that's a tough crowd.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing I did like about dealing that room was that they never could get the bigger games started. So really, you're just able to rack up, and with the type of clientele that visit there, able to just rack up hours on your. It's kind of why I'm in the position that I'm in right now, just kind of grinding away and doing shows, selling because of years of doing that job, quite frankly, and racking up good 401ks and things like that, and getting good tips as well. Get this, Dave, in 15 years on the job at Verona, I dealt 28 bad beat jackpots, an average of one every 6 months, which was really far above the average for a dealer that usually get about one a year maybe. But when you're just dealing 3-6 every single day, and the bad beat jackpot is aces full of tens or better, it made it quite nice to get nice tip a dime or two every 6 months and hit a good one. One time, the biggest one I dealt, $56K, and on that one, that was a pretty nice tip from the gang.
I played poker for a long time. I played a lot of hours of poker.
Yeah,
and I've hold on one second. Just reading a text.
Damn it. I was just about to get in on this with G. He said, guess what I like in this Jets Red Wings game, second period, over 1.5, of course. So we go to it, and Detroit has already scored a fucking goal.
What I was going to say was, by the way, they moved all those aces full of tens up. Every room is now jacks or queens or someplace.
Oh no! In fact, no. That's just it. They had one of the lowest qualifier. Even all the other rooms are already starting to make a tougher qualifier.
Yeah.
But the held up. That was their thing.
Well, that's awesome. But I've been so close to hitting. There was $100,000 one. I had the board was paired aces, and I had a straight flush. I think the other cards, I forget. Anyways, there was one where the guy basically usually you only have one out. This guy had two. With two cards to go. I forget. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The biggest one was there's two. One is I had a guy fold a jackpot. We would have hit a jackpot. It was a guy that was crazy, and I had pocket jacks, and he had ace eight, and he ended up throwing it. It was ace. It was ace 2, 3, or ace 3, 4 low cards. And I was raised pre-flop, and this guy was a maniac, and I was playing tight, and I bet into him, and he folded. He thought I had a bigger ace, but it ran out ace, and he would have never folded the second ace, obviously. So that was one that I missed, and the other one that I missed, I guess I'm saying I've only ever had a table share twice, but these are ones that I've missed myself. The other one that would have been mine is I gave my seat to my buddy and went to the bathroom at Hustler. And he won the winning hand. He won it with an ace, but he wanted a second hand in. And that was my seat. Yeah, sucks. But I have it a $45,000 three-card poker jackpot before, so that was nice. And I don't play that often. I was playing it because I was signing up for Circa last year, 2 seasons ago, and I was didn't want to go to bed. I didn't want to. They didn't have the only countable game was $100 a hand. I didn't want to play that, so I went and sat and played 3-card for a little bit and fucking slammed it.
Boy, the Bulls are really running a number here on the Lakers early.
I know. Kobe White's not out there right now.
He had 7 in the first quarter. Just
yeah, there's nothing in the second. They're playing the other guys, but they'll put him in here soon, I imagine. Will come out hot.
Game at the top of the hour. People we watching here coming up: Villanova and Creighton. Kind of a little bit of a featured game on the night with Creighton at 9-2 and Villanova and 7-4, and Creighton a 9.5-point favorite. Total 141. Saw in the chat, Dougie McBuckets is going to be honored in this one, so maybe there'll be a raucous crowd. We've already seen that spread go up like 2.5 points from the opener, and this total is moving a little bit right now. But I don't know. I'm going to probably try the under in this game at 141 right now. I think it'll be another show play here. Let me go ahead and see what it is online here while you guys are go check out some of the books, see what I can get.
let's do it.
Take the under in that one. I did give out Creighton on the show earlier at that good number. I don't, guess I still like Creighton, but boy, it feels a little less comfortable at 9 than I did at 7.5 when I was on the air this morning. But that's the nature. That's why I do it. That's why I go on early, right, Dave? We sometimes can beat those.
I love it. I could never do that. I gave up early a long time ago.
Excuse me.
But
yeah. Oh, brother!
I think it's
what
super
have I
smart.
gotten myself into?
I think it's super smart. I think the people that are up to see it, you get an in before on the East Coast, and then the people that can basically wake up to it and it's already ready for them to have. How long's your show usually?
Nice when it's all there.
2 hours plus.
Yeah.
They, I need to trim it down, but I have fun, and the chat, that's fun, and I really don't look at the clock too much. I do check it out, and then I get tired, certainly, being by myself, and I can't get any of the cappers. They said, really just use cappers from Tony's if you can get them, and no one will do. I mean, Mindy got her great show, and I, like her very, very much. They kind of didn't like me so much at the end, but I'm glad that they do a show on that channel, and it's real great. And I just don't have the cappers. We just added like 10 cappers, so we'll see what happens with some new cappers, some big names in the industry. Some names that are familiar to some of our people, like Ron Hahn, joining Tony's, and some nice names that people might follow in the kind of the YouTube chat. That's how I got started with that group, so I know there's some, you talk about some of the places that we make fun of where they have memos of sports and talk about wagers and so on and so forth.
or they're betting on dogs.
All right.
Or they're betting on dogs.
First,
yeah, you like that?
First one of the night, the Nets first half. Big dump on the Nets first half.
There. I mean, Perky was. I mean, Rod's in here. I mean, he's a real dude. He's a real capper.
And Tony himself.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much like, I just think that go on, get on the air. I think. I guess you don't have to. You don't have to. But I found,
it's Perky, not. This is how I feel like. There's a lot of. Twitter especially is oversaturated with a lot of those pick guys that don't show their face, and it's like Pikachu picks.
Well, it doesn't matter if you can sell.
No, it doesn't. You're right. But I always thought to myself, like, if I could have a guy, I don't want to follow a guy that doesn't show his face. I don't want to follow that guy.
It's a Capitals goal.
Capitals goal.
I don't know.
Okay. Capitals goal.
We'll be okay. We'll be all right.
Well, why are people? I mean, maybe I just don't understand some of the things, Dylan, about, because the Islanders are a team that all of our friends seem to be ready to fade. I'm talking about all the hockey guys on some of the shows we're on. Yeah. All I hear is...
I was looking into it with our guy Nick the other night, and I know I didn't respect them too much, but I didn't shit on them like everybody else. When I went into look at the stats, they're actually a little bit better than even I thought.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're telling me the metrics say that it's time to start fading. Okay, I get that. But, well...
I do too. And not only that, we're talking about the Capitals. I mean, the Capitals are a horrible.
Yeah, that's too.
Well, if anything, they've also
just beat the Oilers the other night.
They've overachieved for being bad. They're like the Colorado Buffaloes of college football. They're still going to end up bad, like looking bad, but they're way overachieving. They should have been one of the worst teams in the NHL.
Okay.
They did travel a decent.
Oh yeah, back to back.
We're in
back to back for sure, Gerardo. I knew that.
Yeah, like, Washington's a little bit far, So
but Varlamov, this is another thing too. Their backup goalie situation.
Bit of a stretch.
The Islanders goalie situation, it couldn't be better. They've got Sorokin, and then they got Varlamov.
With either guy in there today,
they still have
kind of switched in the middle of the show. I had one goalie penciled in. That's what happened. I pencil in the goalie. I look at 3 different sites that I trust, and whichever one has 2 of them, that's who I put in there. And sometimes in the show, the one side will up, like the Daily Face, where there's 3 different things I use. And then if they switch to 2 and 1, then I'll go to the other goalie, and that usually works out pretty good. So this lady's attempting a half-court shot. There's just no way she's going to make this. I mean, okay. It was one of those contest shots.
I love those.
A little note.
I was just reading one the other day. This guy did like a full court shot. He made the shot. It was for $1 million, but then they went to look into the rules, and there was a stipulation that said you couldn't be a trained basketball player, and he had played some college ball. So they said no $1 million for you. So they came out and they.
What one was that one?
What one was that one? Did a fundraiser.
Was it in Toronto?
I'd have to look it up.
Okay. Well, there's a famous one with a famous story with Michael Jordan, a guy hitting a half-court shot, and there was some problem where he wasn't going to get paid until MJ stepped in and said, yes, this man will get paid on this shot. And they said, okay, yeah, Mike, we're going to pay him.
If you didn't sign anything,
Yeah, I think Michael Jordan was involved, but it was in
If you-
Chicago.
Oh, is that one you're talking about, Dylan?
Yeah,
Or are you talking about the one
Chicago
on
Bulls
Miami?
in
'Cause, yeah, I
Miami
mean, that
Heat
is a
game.
famous story.
1993, $1 million to any fan, and then they took it away from him because the insurance said that he was a professional player. And then, yeah,
But MJ
and a bunch of the other put up the money.
Isn't the funny the MJ and Pippen life right now and then, and the success and the bitterness and the wife and the son and the
yeah,
well,
I mean,
yeah,
and his
make it-
da- and his-
shouldn't this be a
and his
movie?
dad-
We got,
and the dad thing when he was playing,
Shouldn't it be a movie?
so it said they would give him $1 million. They paid him $50,000 a month, but he only ended up getting $38,000.
Hey, we have our first
After
final
taxes,
from the
still very
evening
good.
session here. East Carolina gets
There we
it
go.
done for the boys. East Carolina over Delaware State, 79-50. That's an easy cover. That's
Hell yeah.
an easy under.
we're gonna switch spots here, boys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going back to my normal setting, so I will be back if you've got it.
Sounds good. Hell yeah.
At the Sun Bowl Invitational, Dylan, the 2 games. This is one of the most traditional of the college basketball tournaments, believe it or not. They've played this one for years in conjunction with the Sun Bowl football game. Wyoming upsets South Dakota State as a 4-point dog, 78-65. That's an under tonight. And the game coming up is Norfolk State and UTEP in a nightcap there. The game's being played in at El Paso, and El Paso is a 6-point favorite here. The total 136.
Okay. You have nothing else coming up in any of these other games?
Oh gosh, we got games, and maybe we can. I don't know. We can give out
Games.
plays or. Cal Irvine is at New Mexico tonight. You're at the pit. Maybe the lines, New Mexico should be able, I would think, to get double digits on these guys today. But I think for me, I'm going to end up on the under here if I may give out. I'm going to give out a bunch of plays on the show probably here. Feels like.
Sure, yeah, there's a whole
Duke taking control.
bunch
Go
of
ahead.
fucking games.
Give me the under here with
No, I got
Irvine.
nothing.
Irvine and New Mexico, I'm going to go under. This one's been moving here from a low opener of 151 at Bet Online, currently 156 at Circa. I'll go under with Irvine and New Mexico here. That one just is about to tip. I will also mention just a few minutes ago while we were talking about something, I don't know, but Jackson State at Gonzaga. Obviously, it's one of those payday games here for Jackson State. Gonzaga, a 26-point favorite, but some steam just rolled in here on the over, taking it to as high as 154.5 at Circa. Professional move here for sure. Jackson State is not a play necessarily or a recommendation. Maybe I can look into that, but the old steam alert went off here on this one just a few moments ago in that game with Jackson State and Gonzaga. That one tips off in 4 or 5 minutes. This one was had a low total of 150.5 and is now all the way up to 154.5 at Circa, and I'm showing 155 at Bovada. So if you are taking the over, you're getting the worst of it here at this time. If you're taking the under, you're getting the best number, but the move certainly has been the over most of the way here tonight. Whether you deem it professional or maybe the public gets involved because it's Gonzaga, they're still playing Jackson State. It's a 26-point spread. I mean, you're looking at a game here, Dylan, that what do you think? How about 90 to 64, right? 90 to 64. That's 26 points. That's 154. 90 to 64. What do you think the score will be in this game, everybody? Does that sound
90 to
like the final
64.
score
I
to
mean,
you?
I don't know these games that well, but I know 155 seems a little bit high, and so does 26.5, but I don't know enough to be able to get on the side there.
Okay.
Is Gonzaga really going to smack this team by 27 points?
Yeah, well, I was willing to maybe I respect that steam, certainly, but man, I really think that maybe it's just gone a little bit too high at this point, and maybe I'm going to prefer I'm going to end up up. I'm going to do it. If you not that I'm riding with you, I agree with you, but maybe just maybe. I mean, Jackson. This is like I said, this is a payday game. Jackson State comes in here with a 4-7 record, and Gonzaga obviously not. I don't know. I guess they're getting the type of respect that they deserve, but yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah, that one is a little bit.
I definitely never like to take minus point spreads when they're
Okay,
that
well,
high.
90
I don't
to
like to bet on a
maybe
team
90
to smash.
90 to 64. I mean, that does appear close. I'll take the under as my play here on the show. Just firing away.
If the under moved up 155 seems pretty high, then Jackson
here.
State does suck, like everybody says,
Everything I'm
and they don't put up their points. And I think that that correlates with the under. Jackson State
let
can't
me punch in my little
put up
bet
their half
here.
of the points,
And I think I can comment on maybe one more late tip here. Bellarmine. How about Bellarmine in Utah? I cover this one here for the moment. And let's see what I have here.
Another big favorite.
Yeah, I better hurry because this one's about to go. And Bellarmine, big dog here, of course, to Utah. I think it's currently at up to 21.5 at Circa now. It was as low as 18.5. But, well, I don't know. That sounds kind of like public money there a little bit. I probably wouldn't be afraid to lay it. I guess I could only lay it here. I don't know. I'm afraid to. They always want to pass. I don't want to give out any picks. I'll bet it here just because I want to give out. If I'm going to give out a play, I'm going to bet it. Maybe I'll even be a fool and buy it down to like 19 or something on Bovada at like $1.35 because it does feel like it's going to end up right in there. But I would think Utah can win this game by more than 22 points against Bellarmine right now. And the total has moved from an opener as high as 145. It did see a low water mark here as low as 140 as the game is about to begin. It's about 140 or 140.5. In fact, the game has now tipped, and I like the under in that game. See if I can. I'm gonna have to bet it live right now, but I'm gonna take the under there and just think it's gonna be a Utah blowout here. If I'm gonna get a blowout, Dylan, in an under tonight there, I'm going to call the score. Ready for this? 82 to 58. Utah, 82. Let's call it 82 to 56. Predicted score. How's that? 82-56 Utah tonight over Bellarmine. Oh, there's Dave. I can stop talking in a funny voice now.
You're all good.
You're good. You did a great job. I was listening the whole time. It was good information. I like the correct scores too. Can we bet on that?
I was gonna say the days of Ramon Scott getting a blowout are long gone.
Say that again, brother.
Well, I'd question why you'd want to blow out even in the first place, but to each their own.
Yeah, I gave out a bunch of plays. We'll see how we do, and I ended up betting on them here just because that's why I wanted to come on and
Yeah. Well, we
See
want
what
you
you guys
on.
are up to. Make some plays and let me give out some finals if I can.
Let's go. We'll play some videos.
Toledo got rocked tonight by Vermont. Toledo was a short favorite at home. How about this one? Vermont rocks Toledo 86-70. What happened, Toledo?
Wow.
Maybe the Catamounts are got a good club here. Upset there for Vermont. In that game that I talked about with IPFW. Well, I did win my play, but most of the people going to push here. I got the hook at 14 and a half. Well, I'm a professional. So, but most people I think are going to push on this one. Final score 62-48. A solid under. That's what I gave out on my show this morning. 62-48, Dave. Pittsburgh over IPFW. I'd say no problem. They got good defense. They got it done. Bobby Morris beat St. Francis, but they didn't cover. They were a 5-point road favorite. Bobby Morris over St. We don't have to say St. Francis, PA. Did you know that St. Francis, New York shut down their athletic program?
Yes, we have. We have said that on this show that it is no longer St. Francis, PA. It is the only St. Francis, period.
Well, they still have a school, right? But
they have a school, but no athletic programs.
Oh, if you don't have an athletic program, you don't have a school, and you can't have a like a intramural flag football league. That doesn't count.
Yeah. No, it's all Division I. I think I read all Division I programs.
You used to crash all those leagues around. We were probably too old for the league, right? Didn't matter. You paid the money, you were in. Okay. Wow, Georgia. Oh, it was a close one tonight with Georgia and St. Mary's. They opened 12.5. It went all the way up to maybe as high as 13, but it ends up right on the number pretty much. Georgia, 94. Mount St. Mary's, 82. That kind of landed right on the number there.
It did. But you know what we need to do? We need to celebrate because we put out some winners, and we won the Robinson PRA, and we're on our way to a bunch more. So let's get patriotic, guys. Let's get patriotic.
Robinson.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
I was toasting there.
Oh yeah, toast. Yeah, cheers. Let's go.
Final.
There's a final. St. John's has rocked Xavier tonight.
Smoked them.
81-66. That steam was good for St. John's. They took the public steam. So did the under. A massive win here, looks like, for the Sharps with St. John's and under. The heavyweights were on St. John's. I couldn't get with it, and I took a loss there. But hats off to them and St. John's.
I was on Xavier. That's what.
No, because these are the ones, and I said it. You see these games get away from an opener of 3 all the way to 6. It closed 5 actually, but it might even open lower than that with the look ahead. The earliest look aheads. St. John's was a runaway favorite, and they smashed them good. So those are the ones I get burned on sometimes.
Me too. It was that thing. It ran a lot. That I looked into that. It checked the boxes with the stats. It checked the boxes with the index. But for whatever reason, it was St. John's Day. And plus, I have a soft spot in my heart for betting Xavier. I won a lot of money with Xavier over the years. It's just one of those teams, and that shouldn't come in your cap, that bias, but it does. It's like choosing your kid for the All-Star team in Little League,
Dayton smashed Oakland by 24 points as a 12-point favorite. Here comes an upset. It was Radford tonight beating West Virginia. This one's just in. Radford, 7-point dog, 66-65. Winner over West Virginia tonight on the road.
There we go. I also have, I don't know how you feel about this, but I've got UCI later on against the Lobos. On the road, getting 9.5 points.
Yeah, while you were away, I gave out the under, so maybe we can work a little magic there. I don't know. What do you think about? I gave out the under on the show. David just started actually.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
You like Irvine, so but the steam came in on the over, and I'm kind of fading it here. The total had gone up right here as what did I talk about, Dylan? We were talking 150. I said, oh man, look at this
150 or
156 at
151.
circa at tip off. I'm going to come back on the under here. I know the steam came in on the over, but I'm going to end up taking under in that one with Irvine and New Mexico. And Dave says take the Anteaters.
Yeah, I don't mind the under. I just New Mexico is, if you look at their stats, they've been extremely hot. I mean, for that team, I think they're overachieving a little bit, and I think UCI is rough and tumble. I mean, they beat USC. Not that USC is a good team now, but they were then. USC is still a decent program, and UCI is one of those schools. You know, the UCIs, the Cal State Fullertons, those teams that people don't look at and don't know about, especially on the East Coast, that they can cover some spreads and win some games when you need them to.
I was going to interrupt you but I couldn't. Well, no, I thought maybe we could get a bet. I'm watching the halftime of the Bulls and Lake, and there was a baby race. I don't know if you're watching the halftime when we could have, maybe.
I love the
Bet on
baby
the
races.
babies.
Yeah, we could have bet on the babies.
I'm gonna say I probably would have been, and I'm not gonna even say the joke. Anyway,
It was a colorful race.
Okay, so I was gonna say I'd probably take the darker complexions in that race, to win. I mean, come on,
They're babies. Anything can happen.
What are they rate? We're talking? Are we talking like barely walking? Or are we talking?
No,
like,
it was like
crawl.
from the half court line to like the 3-point line or so.
they were crawling.
We were talking crawling. They were crawling. They were all crawling.
There you go.
Did they actually go this time? Did you see a lot of those races in the parents are just trying to get the babies started, and then
they were
in
old enough to
circles.
figure out that they were supposed to be going, here. Duke is going to get this cover. Perky will be able to keep his wife, family, and kids in college, I believe, here with Duke pulling away here on those Baylor Bears by 10, 18 seconds to go. This one's over, and the Blue Devils in Madison Square Garden home game without one of their players. Everybody was, all bent up out of shape on their injuries tonight. The kid missed the two previous games. They were just hoping that he was able to come back tonight, but I think most experts ruled that he would be out. Here's NC State. This one, woo! If you had NC State, I think you got the money. 82-70. It opened 11, closed 11.5. They win by 12, and jinx on the total here. Open 152.5, close 148, finishes 152. NC State gets the money, and it goes over that final number.
What's funny is let me pull that. That game was on the short list and got cut. Let me look at this. St. Louis. Yeah, I mean, I actually was leaning NC State, but I was watching the game and saying a good thing it didn't make the cut because this game was close a lot of the game. They pulled away at the end. I was watching it. I think about halftime it was a few
36-33.
Yeah.
St. Louis.
Oh, they went up it? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. NC State outscored them 49-34 in the second half.
There you go.
The second half line was 8.5. They smashed that, and it went over the 78.5 in the second half with 83 points.
Yeah, St. Louis, another team I really like to bet. Not doing so great for me this year though. I've kind of there was no benefit, no lean one way or another on the index, but NC State's stat breakdown made it. I have 2 stars next to it. If it makes 3 stars, it makes my bet. Makes my bet list, my bet card, my bet slip. That's what I was looking for. Bet slip is the word. But yeah, we need Colby White to wake up a little bit. He's at 9. He could have been a little bit more active. They could have had him in there, but the game's close. I like that the game's close. That means that he'll have to play. We like that. We like that.
We got here.
Yeah, that's always good.
Seton Hall closes out Connecticut in that big upset tonight. It is a big upset, for sure, but they beat them by 15. Seton Hall, nice performance here in a pretty solid under at 135 tonight. That's what I gave out on my show this morning, was under 135. And Seton Hall, wow, they took the steam for sure. Seton Hall was the team that got steamed today, and they win convincingly over UConn. Going to knock them down a notch. Screw those guys. Oh, did I say
you don't like UConn?
Well, when they beat the Aztecs last year.
Yeah, of course.
I actually, and they've given the Aztecs, 2 big win losses in postseason, their biggest losses, but they're great, no doubt.
I rode them all the way last year. But what was I going to say? Seton Hall is 8-14, but not a team on your resume that if you lose to them, if you're a top team, you're really worried about. Seton Hall's a team it's a respectable loss. I don't know, 15 points, but UConn will still be okay. They'll still be fine. They'll still be, I don't know. They'll probably end up as like a 3 or better seed. What'll happen.
Hey, Dave, man, Northwestern has come in here and really done a number on Arizona State. Maybe they're playing in the Phoenix Arena, and maybe the court, the keys painted purple. I don't know. Maybe they're feeling like they're home, but they're up 34-13. Northwestern is crushing Arizona State, closing in on the end of the first half here.
You know what's stupid is I've done this before on the show. I'll take a comment of a game that I that didn't meet my initial criteria to even start really diving into, and then I'll dive into it because they want me to. And I dove into it, and you heard me talking about it. I said, "Oh, Northwestern. What am I thinking about just not taking? Why can't I just not just want to prove a point and actually take a bet and win some money? That's." Pride comes before the fall,
What did I have here for you? Oh, halftime. Bulls 61, Lakers 55. Halftime line, Lakers by 4, 110.5. I think I'm feeling okay there with my I don't know about that. I wish there was a few more points. 116 in a game like that. It's it's going to be close, I think, there. But we did give out the Bulls, and thank you to Perky there as well, mentioning that today there on that Carolina game. They're having some trouble here, Dave. It's 5-0 for 3 minutes into the game, but we'll see. Well, they'll work it out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I actually gave it, you had stepped away. I gave out an under in the game when you were away there.
What was the game you were sweating out? You were sweating out the under in the 76ers game, I think.
Yeah, it's not going to be. I think it's probably going to get over, but it is a one-sided game, so maybe. But the 76ers have really come on strong here in the fourth quarter. They went on a 20-9 run. Remember, we talked about the Wolves getting out of that 11-2 start. Well, ever since then, Dave, it's been 44 to 25, I want to say, since that point, and the Sixers lead 110-96 with 5:20 to go.
233.5 is the total. It shoots to the under, so we'll pray it slows down a little bit.
All right. I've got a couple L's here. Looks like, because that's going about 231, I would think, right now on the live. Are you looking at the live line?
Yeah, I saw 233, but it's 231 is dropping. I mean, you're 26, right? So I mean, you're not dead.
I need Philly now to. I think I need. Unless the Wolves can slow them here. Oh, I got it right here with Gobert at the line. Okay.
Taking a shot at the Islanders live right now, plus 300. They're only down 1 goal.
Okay, and
Plus 300 is a little
they
high.
mentioned in the chat, Winnipeg pulling away now here. Detroit, like we talked about the other night, Dylan Reimer had to start. Red Wings are having some injuries right now in the goal. Reimer's
I should have jumped on the Jets. I know everybody in the chat is on it.
Everybody wasn't on it. Okay, I gave it out today on the show, but
the chat, yeah. I should have tailed it.
Cool. Speaking of the chat, shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here. We're going to be doing this on Wednesday as much as we can. Hit the like button if you can on both channels.
Are we not here usually? What am I doing? Am I here?
Well, we were streaming a lot. I mean, 9 months ago, we were streaming just willy-nilly, and then we established Friday because one of our, I don't call it a sister channel, but one of the channels that we're all on stopped their Friday night streams, and so they weren't going to do one. So I said I'll do one, and they haven't picked one up. And I think it's because I know it's because a lot of the same people come in, and why have to support a show when it's supported by someone else where 90% of their viewership's on the show. So, or 90% of the viewership that's here is on the show. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Razor and Cab don't do their Friday night show anymore, and PSR decided not to do one, so I do it, and they could do one. I don't care about stepping on toes. I do tonight, and they do one tonight, but we don't. The moral of the story is Wednesday night was the free night that we tried to do other shows. Wednesday night's been the night that no show is stuck. So a live betting stream doesn't need to stick. It can be willy-nilly or whatever. It's not like the unmuted mic or like the thing I was doing with Allie. There's no theme. It's just let's win some money. So I decided to go. And there is no stream that I know of, live stream, that does all the sports. So football's on, hockey's on, MMA's on, like we'll do it all.
Okay. Well, I got the boys on over there just because I like to.
No. I talked to we had this discussion. I got
invited by you.
Well, no. There you go. We had a discussion. We had a discussion about it where I'd be involved with that, but it didn't pan out. So,
is that a new show? That's a new show, right?
It is, but it's only hoops. It's only hoops, and it's I had run, which is funny, before I heard about that show, I had run a Wednesday show 2 weeks ago and said, hey, look, we're starting Wednesdays again, and whenever we can. It's not going to be every Wednesday, but it's when we can. And then Cap told me he's having a new show, and he, anyway, this shit happens. It happens,
I'm so lonely, but that's your guys' problem. Okay.
No, there's no problem. There's no problem. Zero problem.
Ryder, here's some steam right now. You want some hot steam, Dave? Louisiana Tech. Louisiana Tech and Seattle. This game's on the move lower right now. Total was 136. Maybe it's 135.5 now. Here comes the dinghy. It's moving here under Louisiana Tech and Seattle. Not a play for me. I'm just giving out that steam. Ryder won in overtime, 88-85. Ryder over Delaware as 10-point underdogs. Good job, Ryder.
Good job, Ryder.
Yeah, they took the steam.
The Bronx, right? Not even the Broncos. The Bronx, aren't they? They're Bronx.
But they took the steam in that one for sure.
Kobe White's missing his last 3 shots. That mother effer. Come on.
I know. Come on, man.
He'll get there. I mean, we're almost halfway there anyway. He got he got blocked at the net, so that was one. But hey, the Lakers are within 2 now. So close games are good for player point props. They really are. The stud players.
Yeah.
I see the comment in the chat there. We do have some NBA finals starting to come in now, including the Cavaliers over the Jazz. They get it done in the end without Mitchell. Did they cover? Yeah, I think they covered all the numbers here. Maybe there was some early 8s or pushes or not even a 9, but mostly it was 7 or lower. Cavaliers win 124-116 in that one. Cavs get the money, and someone also mentioned Pacers. They rocked again, 144 points here for the Pace in this one. 144,
Wow.
113, smashing Charlotte.
How long is that sustainable?
Yeah, they should have smacked up on the Hornets. Hornets haven't been doing very well at all.
Hornets don't play defense, but how long is this sustainable? This is the thing. Ramon, you're a long time capper. I can tell you the past 2 years, I had a system for totals that revolved around the number 220. That's now we're at up near 240, over 240s is a regular thing. That's insane in 2 years.
Yeah,
a 10% jump.
I think the one thing interesting about the Pacers is that they've incorporated into their development into an okay team. Let's just call it for what they are. I mean, yeah, the record's pretty strong. Yeah, there's got to be some regression to it, but usually you see teams that end up trying this philosophy ends up with a pretty poor record.
Yeah,
cool on that.
Yeah. Teams that play zero defense, and I mean, usually that's not a good thing. That's not a recipe for a championship.
And the general steam was on the Pacers in that game. Creighton on top of Villanova here early, but just 10-8. We talked about I gave out the under. I mean, right now, pretty slow game for sure.
Yeah.
Start of the third period.
We ended up getting to 49, and they're not the worst.
We need a goal for the Islanders. 20 minutes.
If Arizona State, picks it up in the second half here, then we could still get that to over 136, Ramon. Even though the total's at 120, I still have faith.
Carolina on top of OU, 14-4. 6.5 minutes into the game. They're playing.
Pat yourself on the back, Ramon. You didn't end up on it, right? On Oklahoma.
No, I'm on Oklahoma, but I did give out the under here right before the tip on the show here. So that might even things out a little bit, but no, I did. Again, like I said, I thought the big names were on Carolina in this one, and maybe that's why they're big. Not that you got. Hey, I'm happy to be here. I'm honored to be here, but maybe that's why they're on the big screen, and I'm here with you. Yeah. Oh, did I just say I'm here with you? Oh, what an insult! God, how do you even keep me on this show?
Another one of Kobe White's shots it is Kobe, not Kobe. Kobe White's shots got blocked by Anthony Davis. His last 2 shots have been blocked. I mean, he is a shorter player, but
Anthony Davis is doing well tonight.
Actually, Kobe White's tall for a point guard. He's 6'5". He's not
He's
short.
Terrific, man.
No. 4 for 12, 1 for 3 from 3. He needs to pick it up. Pick it up. Islanders.
Come on. Now we're going to sweat it. Yeah. I took the Islanders again, a plus 300 for a little sprinkle, so let's go Islanders.
It looked good. He had 7 points in the first quarter. I mean, 7 times 4, what's that? 28.
I know. It was all on track.
And he's only had two points since first quarter.
So, unreal.
Well, he's the type of guy that can score 10 points in 3 minutes. So
good, we need it.
He's that guy.
All right, just minutes away from tip. If you're interested in another game here, Norfolk State and UTEP is about to go at the Sun Bowl Invitational Tournament. And in this one, Utah.
We just got
Who?
monetized, I think.
Who's
Nothing.
that now? Oh.
You didn't hear the sound playing in the background?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. It's cool. This mic, when I don't have this mic plugged in, if one of those ESPN sounds pop up, you can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I'm on. People, make fun of that, but I think they actually do a good job. They're very selective. They don't actually put you on blast. It usually needs to be a pretty big story.
Yeah, but it went up. It was an ad for Doritos, I think. But then
okay.
if I have my mic in, if I have my mic in,
app alerts you.
Yeah.
Do.
No, I meant on the when you have ESPN.com open, they'll have those things that pop up and it'll be ads just if you have the window open. But if I have the mic plugged in, the mic cancels any sound from any other window. You can only hear me. You can't even hear it coming out of the computer, which is great. I don't know how that happens, but the reason why I know that is we've been backstage playing songs like we do, and people can't hear the song that I'm playing because it's plugged in. So
Nebraska came back in a big way to defeat North Dakota. We talked about North Dakota leading by 10 at halftime. Well, Nebraska outscored them by 8 in the second half. Wasn't enough to cover the spread, but was enough to get the second half money with Nebraska winning this one 83-75. They win by 8 as a 17-point favorite, and it goes well over the 146 at 158. So Nebraska gets it done after trailing big early.
Let's go, Nebraska. The Cornhuskers, isn't it? I know that one. Or is that football?
That's their team. They're old school. Yeah, the Cornhuskers.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Same for the basketball team too. Hey, I got
I
it
just
right.
feel like we don't have enough hockey. We're not getting Dylan enough. Hey, Dylan, Laval Rocket over Syracuse tonight, 3-2 in AHL action. A little bit of an upset here. Laval wins on the road.
Well, thanks.
In AHL.
We love our minor league. We love our minor league MMA. Why not hockey? Come on.
Just underway. Calgary, $1.20 here at Bakersfield.
Calgary at Bakersfield. Bakersfield, otherwise known as the Texas of California. It is oil fields and cows. That is what Bakersfield is. Home of the Cal State.
Well, just because that's Dylan's. That's Dylan's. I mean, Bakersfield. That's that's the Oilers.
It is. Well, there's a lot of oil out there, that's for sure. But home of the Roadrunners. I think they're the Roadrunners, aren't they? Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners.
Mm-hmm. And the hockey teams, the Condors.
Oh, they love the fucking birds out there. It should be the Vultures because that place is like flat and hot. The Buzzards, the Bakersfield Buzzards. You get alliteration. Bakersfield also has meth, Delphic. That's kind of what I was getting at. That's kind of what I was saying. It's got some very. It does, there's not a lot of appeal. The real estate out there for California standards is
oil rigs. There's a whole bunch of drugs too.
It's going to be it for Joel Embiid tonight. This one wrapping up, and the Sixers lead by 14. He comes out of the game 121-107 here, 121-109 with 1:10 to go, and the Sixers are going to win and cover in an over for sure.
Kobe White missed another shot. God damn it.
Here's a close one.
That's so many. Come on, man.
Belmont, 74. Arkansas State, 70. Arkansas State gets some money here.
Okay.
Belmont wins by 4. The spread was 5. The move was to Belmont. I'm sorry. The move was to Arkansas State, and they covered.
Well, sweet. I think we still got some 8 o'clock games, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
7 o'clock, I should say, for the time zone that they're actually in. Actually, we have a 9 o'clock game, or we have an 8 o'clock game. Yeah, the Arizona Alabama game. That's a tough game. That's a tough game there.
East Tennessee.
Come on, Islanders.
Yeah, no, we need the Islanders in a bad way. In a bad way, we need them.
I have faith in them. Still have 12 minutes left here in the third period.
Tons of time. Oh, wait a minute. Not just Alabama. What am I talking about? I only had the 25. We've got Howard, UC Santa Barbara, Louisiana Tech, Seattle, NAU, San Francisco, Santa Clara, San Jose, Battle of NorCal, Pacific, Cal State Fullerton, and Alabama, Arizona. Let's take a look at. Let's take a deeper look. None of these games tickled my fancy, but maybe I'll try to tickle it again. UC Santa Barbara should be a bigger favorite. I also think Alabama might cover. What do you want in that game?
Over.
I was going to say that's the other thing is they score a shit ton of points, but the over.
I could be, maybe I'm square. I don't know, but I know it's one of the highest totals of
over
the
176.
Season,
yeah, these teams absolutely are bombs away. And Arizona as a team forever does not take their foot off the pedal. And 176, I see 177s. That's not I don't think that's a square, but that's a tough total to bite the bullet and take the over. But
yeah, gotta have a sack of nuts on you for that one.
I have one pick in the group of games you just mentioned. It's Louisiana Tech and Seattle U under 130. It's going down here, 135.5 now. It looks like I'm going under in Louisiana Tech and Seattle. Miami just closed out Orlando.
Still like it at 135. Hey, do you still like it at 135, Ramon?
Oh yeah, I took it under. Yeah, I'm under.
I'll try it too. Let's go.
Miami closed out Orlando there, 115-106. Closed 219, so it looks like it got over for those bettors that went over. Sneaks over here. Steam was over 217.5, 219. It goes over. Miami and Orlando. Sixers final was 127-113. Sixers. The Knicks are up 20 on the Nets tonight.
Yeah, that line went up in that Cal State game. I don't think I like that. What number did you get for the Bama Arizona game? 175?
174.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, it's gone up.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got some time.
Steam came in there at 173.5. Steam was also reported while I was on the show, Alabama. While I'm on my morning show, Alabama, they steamed that underdog at plus 7.5. That's, you look at the line right now. I mean, it's 7, but there's still some 7.5s out there at a few places. So hasn't really measured too much on the impact of the line.
I thought he'd be in a bubble bath with a glass of wine and a finger and something else. But here he is.
No bubble bath.
And by finger, I meant another person, not
Yeah.
yourself. Okay,
Oh.
just to be fair.
I was plugging my butt with my finger.
Oh no, well, I don't know what you like, but I'm giving you props because every time you need to get out of here, there's only one excuse. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
well, that's it. It's always bath sex time.
Champagne, caviar, and bubble bath.
I'm having nice homemade chocolate chip cookies right now.
Yeah.
I put them on Twitter yesterday. Nice chocolate.
Do you reheat them? When
Oh,
you
wow.
eat them? You put them in the. Do you nuke them a
Well,
little bit?
Heck
What
no.
brand?
Oh.
Okay, is that a brand?
What
Is that
brand? Yeah, it's my wife.
Oh, okay.
Homemade.
Oh.
They're homemade cookies.
Yeah,
Great.
he doesn't fuck
Nothing
around.
like it.
Yeah, Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, they're yeah.
No, but it looked like a. It could be a commercial, or it could,
It could be like a bakery or something. Yeah, it could be.
I'm sitting there
G-Cash
eating
is
these
the
Oreo thing.
Absolutely not.
76ers -4 is best bet of the night. Let's go, G. Nice fucking
So
work.
Good
they
job,
made
Gene.
gingerbread cookies. I don't know if anybody saw them on Twitter. I put out pictures of before and after gingerbread cookies, and they made 2 of them. They colored them like they were in the Invincibles or something. What are those? Something on that. It's an Amazon show. Invincibles.
Invincible.
Probably it's what the freak's their name?
The Incredibles.
Omni-Man. Who's Omni-Man? Hold on.
The Incredibles.
Is
Omni-Man.
it? No,
I know
Incredibles
it's
is something I've
Invincible.
heard of, but
no, it's not the Incredibles.
No, that's a cartoon
Invincible.
movie.
That's the name of it. Invincible.
no.
Pixar movie. Is it Pixar?
With Omni-Man. Omni-Man is Invincible's father. I read the
It's the
comic
Invincible.
books.
Okay, yeah. So Invincibles are on Prime. And so my son watched first season. I watched. I'm like, I can't watch this. This is absolutely ridiculousness.
Yeah, so
So
there's a lot of
the-
violence in it.
Yeah, it's just I can't get into like when he shows like ridiculous like Batman and like people's arms are being ripped off. I just can't get into cartoon blood. It's just ridiculous to me. People's getting ripped in half by superhero. Like, what is it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, he's like, yeah, that's crazy, but you can watch like, Jack Reacher beat somebody up. I said, yeah, because that's humanly possible. You can break somebody's leg. I can do that.
Yeah.
So anyway, so they made some Omni-Man gingerbread cookies, and they made a female one with like boobs on it. Again, the videos are on. So he made a little thing he put on TikTok. He got like 5,000 something views.
Really?
Like 500 likes on his TikTok with the.
what are we doing
Yes.
here?
All you
I know,
gotta do is make a
Invincible
cookie with boobs, and you get 5,000 views. Well,
Yeah.
now we know what we need
Hold
to
on
do.
a second. I'll be right back in 18 minutes.
18 minutes. Wow. Did like 8
I
seconds.
gotta mix the ingredients.
He didn't mean that. He meant he's gonna go make some cookies.
Oh, I thought he was going to rub one out.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
It might take
yeah,
18
so
months.
then
hey, I don't know. You mean
I was like, I asked him, I said, well, how was it for like Lil to put it on hers? She made them too. She started watching it. And she had like 40 views. She had like 40 likes and like 150 views. I said, I felt bad, but I'm like, you know what? What like 13-year-old girls are watching Invincibles?
Yeah.
What is that? A donkey doozy? That's terrible over there. I said, a bunch of 16, 17, and whoever follows you are going to watch that show, which is why you have, 100 times the view she has and likes. He's like, yeah, I was getting comments. People loved it. I felt good for me. I had a bunch of things.
Hey, let's go. Kobe White got up to 12 by the end of the third quarter. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Yes,
but he needs 11 points in a quarter. It's a lot.
Yeah.
He basically needs to have the ball the whole time. Like he's 5 from 15 from the field. You think it's a guy that usually shoots near 50%. So
What's
it's
the
like
word? What do you guys got tonight? What are we talking about here? What's
PRA.
that?
We're talking about points. Kobe White points on the Bulls.
Kobe White's points.
He's just he's at enough shots. He should be at about 18 points, and he's at 12, and he's not going to hit it. What the fuck is going on?
I got a cat who comes into my midday money. Shout out. He loves his player props, and that's one of his guys. And he had him today over 20 and a half, I think it was. That sound about right?
Yeah, I think we got 21 and a half.
Someone in my show today was like, hey, take Velarde or some dude, Randy Velarde on Winnipeg for, score a goal, point, assist, whatever. and he had an assist, and then he scored a goal all in the second period. His name's not really Randy Velarde. I can't, it's like.
No, that was a
No.
baseball player from.
Yeah, he played for the Yankees, Randy Velarde. That's a joke. I'm, come on, Ramon. Me and you are around the same age. We, I'm gonna go.
Here's Randy Velarde. You weren't gonna be making any
Mr.
comeback.
Versatile. I think didn't he bat like 347 1 year or something for the Yankees?
Yeah, was he a middle infielder utility guy or something like that, and had one big summer.
Now I'm going to pull up
Got paid though. All right, let's get the Randy Velarde career stats up.
Yes, I'm going to have to pull up a Randy Velarde stat.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over under 3.5 teams. I think maybe it's only 2.
Oh, let's see. He was on the A's, Yankees, the White Sox. Let's see, Randy Velarde. Love me some Randy Velarde. You gotta love when you type in Randy Velarde, it comes up like Don Mattingly, Willie Randolph, Paul O'Neill. All right, Randy Velarde started out Yankees, 1987. California Angels. Then the next year they were Anaheim Angels. Does that count as 2 teams? Oakland A's, Texas Rangers, back to the Yanks, and finishing out in Oaktown. We always do this good year. Here we go. 1989, Randy Velarde. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that wasn't a good one. He batted 340, but that was only in 100 at-bats. Here's a good season. 85 games. Typical. This is like mid-90 Yankees. 301. 250 at-bats. Nice. 285. Not bad for the Angels after he left the Yanks. Big payday. 285, 14 homers, 64 ribbies. Not bad at a leadoff spot or wherever he's batting. Versatile. He's one of those glue guys, as they say.
Go! Islanders tie it up 2-2.
All right. Who's got a draw prop on that?
Too much time left, Dylan.
I might take that now, actually, but I'm on the Islanders, and then I sprinkled a little bit on their plus 300.
7.5 to go.
Plus 3 was too much. Let's get it.
I went under.
The draw's at
minus
5.5 right now.
Let's get it to overtime. I'll take that.
Yeah, we're still on the under 6.5 in this Wings Jets game too. I've been sweating that. That's why right over here I'm sweating Kobe and then these unders and just switching back between the games, sweating my fucking dick off over here. Not really sweating, just paying attention to them all.
I had San Diego as a nice dog today, winner. I had UConn getting crushed. I got Arizona State, was getting destroyed earlier, 40-20. That's a loser. And I got NC State in action right now.
Nice.
Yeah,
NC State's the final, sir.
Not NC State, NC, just rather NC, North Carolina. No NC State.
I told you, Dylan, all the good handicappers were on North Carolina.
I'm just not sold on
say
Oklahoma.
that too.
I did take Duke today too, because after I saw Baylor get destroyed by Michigan State, I had them. I had them in that spot. I thought, you know what? Maybe these guys are a little overrated because of the cushiony schedule they had, not playing many people.
I had Michigan State in that one, and I came back with Baylor today, but
I couldn't. I was like, I looked at their schedule. I'm like, who have they played? Duke's played better teams. Like, I don't think Baylor's the 10th best team. Again, those rankings, but
talent wise, I would put Baylor but they've got a lot of work. They've got work to do.
They're young. They're still got to gel. And yeah, I mean, it opened at 1. I'm thinking question. I got the little question mark on my little sheet next to Baylor. Like, all right, you just get routed by like 30. You're going to bounce back. But then it's like Duke at MSG. It's like that's like a home game for them. How many games have Duke's played at MSG in their lives? And where's the medal? Where's the medal for a young Baylor team? They're going to bounce back. And you get down early, you couldn't come through. I got tomorrow's card. I'm like, what is this? It's like Chinese arithmetic. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Islanders tie it up.
Oh, there's an update for everybody.
Again?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Which
I wasn't here.
3-3 now?
No. Again, they tied it up.
Yeah, it's 4-4.
I was going to say that when you got back.
I'm not watching.
You know what I was getting?
Handsome as you are,
For
I do see
thin
that.
pretzels,
Jesus.
white chocolate, and candy canes crushed on them. Talk about salty
All
and
right.
sweet. Absolutely.
See, that's what I was talking about. That's what I'm
I
gonna make.
prefer if
Something
that was a shortbread cookie.
like that. I'll probably do chocolate
fine.
and then crush up some pretzels and put some candy canes on it. That's exactly what I'm gonna
The
do.
salt and the sweet
It's
with the
exactly it,
peppermint
Dave.
is
It's
just
the
like
same
crack.
thing.
Like fucking crack.
Oh, they're so good. That's exactly what I was gonna make. Everybody loves that around the holidays. But yeah. I might make some
Oh,
pretzels
shit,
now.
here
That'd
we
be
go.
good too. Just dip them
Dave's
in the
late to the party.
chocolate.
Sorry, guys. You know,
There we go. I knew somebody was going to have a draw. I knew it. I said it's Dave before you came in. I said, "Who's got the draw?" When it was tied up.
it's a thing. I know. It's a thing now. Everyone's.
Yeah, it's minus 175 on the draw right now, so it's looking okay.
Perky's eating
That would be pretty cool.
combos. Remember
Minus
combos?
260
Combos.
now.
They had combos. Nice.
Well, we also
Let's
saw
go,
Rod in there.
Islanders.
If Rod's still around, he was talking about
Rod's there.
the cheese popcorn and caramel corn combo, the Chicago mix.
This is for everybody, and I know when I come on, everybody's like, "Oh, here comes White Shrek," and he's going to talk about food or something about 1986.
I was
But when
tired
you
of
were a
reading
kid-
the loser.
But when you were a kid, did you ever mom put like the piece of white bread in your cookies and then put the top on the tin to keep them fresh? You ever do that?
What does it get moisture? Does it?
It sucks whatever out, and it's great. If you have a cookies and you think they're getting hard, throw a piece of white bread in there, like regular Wonder, whatever, and that bread gets hard and stale, and the cookie still stays soft.
No, I remember the saltine cracker and the rice.
Never did that.
No, to keep it dry, like suck the moisture out of it.
I don't know what it was. You put a piece of bread in there.
Man, you guys came from rich neighborhoods.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You
Crackers and rice and Wonder Bread.
Dave, I almost called you yesterday or sent you a video of
Yeah,
my
that's
mom
real
came
rich.
over. My wife ate lasagna. I'm not a big lasagna guy.
What?
No, I had a piece
What?
of lasagna and I had some garlic bread and we had some other Italian chicken.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, I don't know lasagna. But I was going to make a video with my mom saying that I've never eaten the peanut butter, and I was trying to think of things that I could have my mom say, but like, "Mom, have I ever had this?" She'd be like, "Why are you?" She'd be like, "Oh, what?" She'd be a typical mom, like, "My hair. Why am I doing?" But I was going to send it to you, be like, "See this? No coffee, no peanut
No,
butter."
I believe you. The thing that blows my mind is I've never had peanut butter in my entire life. That blows my mind.
Never.
You never had a peanut butter cracker? You never had a peanut butter flavored anything?
I had No, I've had a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah, or Reese's Pieces.
I
Is
didn't
that
know.
not
I
real
think I had them as a
peanut
kid.
butter
I'm like,
or
I didn't like them. I'd rather go to M&M.
Oh, you don't even like Reese's?
Reese's Pieces, no. I could do a peanut butter cup.
Okay.
When
Not
Sean
into,
eats
like-
his hamburgers, it's bun, meat, bun.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Extra meat, extra cheese.
Extra cheese, maybe a little
But
mayo on there.
I will put a nice piece of lettuce on there, a little
Okay.
butterleaf lettuce or something on there. Maybe a mushroom.
Okay. I could get down with it. He is a man. He is a man's man.
Gerardo, but Wonder Bread was $2. Was
Not
it really?
anymore.
That wasn't
It's
expensive.
like $4 or $5 a loaf now.
Yeah, bread's
Inflation.
freaking insane now.
Yeah. You got to make your own bread now. That's the way to save
My
money
wife
now.
could make it.
I'm not
nice.
Amish,
So you're
bro.
you are.
She's got a bread maker.
master
Holy
chef,
cow! She can make a
after all.
nice little rye bread. I like it.
Well, home. There's nothing like homemade bread, but who's got the time or the want to do that?
Perky says he likes to smear peanut butter across his face. If you wipe it across your butt and have a dog, I heard it's very pleasurable too. I don't know.
It's not cheating. It's not cheating if you put peanut butter in your balls and let your dog lick it off because it's your dog. It's in a movie. It's in a movie.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Perky Sanderson.
We're just
Perky
quoting
Sanderson
movies.
comes
Relax,
up with
relax.
some funny stuff. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button.
Now's
ESPN
probably as
someday.
good a time as any.
Yeah, hit it right now.
If you don't hit the like button, you're just going to get more stuff from me. I'll talk about. I don't know what I can talk about.
Anything
I'll
you
have
want.
to. Well, I'll have to go full screen, and I'll have to bring out my condiment collection, and we'll have to do a whole hour of me counting Chick-fil-A sauces and ketchups from Raising
Oh, I
Cane's.
thought he said condom collection.
I don't wear those.
I was going to say
Be right back.
he's not that type of guy. I'm going to say this though. There might be hope, guys. There might be hope. The ECU game ended an hour or two ago. Nick is a whore for the stream. Nick is not on. Maybe he finally met his co-ed. Maybe it
What? He's got a
finally
fan?
happened. I don't know. He's not here. I'm hoping to God. You know what it is? They probably went to go get the food afterwards.
Probably went to Bojangles.
Or Taco Bell. All of Nick's faves. Crystal Craig, cashing for hockey
Yes, she
props.
cashed to Randy Velarde. Crystal, someone did a
love-
show today and mentioned that. They said take the Velarde shots or not shots, goals and assists and his points. Second period, he had an assist and then a goal. 10 minutes later, boom, you got 2 and you hit all 3. Round robin for life.
Oh, this game's on TNT.
Flea Mathis likes the Mavs, he's saying. He's asking. Mavs 9.5. Ooh, I found a chocolate chip. Good.
Man,
I like the Mavs. You know, Flea.
I've never met a smarter guy. I've never met a smarter guy. I guess we'll call you middle-aged because you're gonna live to 100.
Who? Me?
You. Yeah. We'll call you middle-aged. I've never had a smarter middle-aged guy that whose culinary tastes are like never progressed past like 7 years old.
Yeah.
Mute it, please. Thanks. Yeah. It's all right. I mean,
Middle-aged. I am middle-aged, right? I'm like closing in on 50.
40, 46, 48.
Is that middle-aged? I think actually 35. When you think about it, like really 30 or 35 should be middle-aged.
For me, middle age was 25. For me, middle age was 25. Okay.
Middle age was 25.
Yeah. I mean, come on now. Let's.
I mean, if your parents died at 40, it would be.
Well, Dave's he's ridden hard. Let's just say that. Not been ridden hard. Ridden hard.
He's a pillow
hockey
biter.
game.
Who knew that Dave was a pillow biter?
No. I don't bite no pillows. Respect to you if you do, though. We're a very accepting channel. All the pillow biters out there.
Oh boy, Max bet alert. Vegas Dave's in the house. What do we got here? We have a goat whale play coming in. Louisiana Tech.
Okay, great. I'm putting that down. I was looking for something in that. There was a one I try to bet every side or total some way, somehow, and I couldn't get anything going there.
Come on, Remote.
Come on now. I am now. Come on, Tech.
Let's do
Boy,
it.
the Knicks,
No, Flea
the
says
Knicks
Mavs
are
9.5.
smashing here. The
Against
Knicks-
Seattle. Worse. Did I already throw out my sheet from today? It's gone. I threw out today's sheet. I'm like, the hell with it. I can't find it. The hell with it. Nobody's listening anyway. Major League, anybody? That's my Bob Euchre.
Oh, I remember that. Oh,
You got the stats? I can't find it. The hell with it.
Yep, I remember that.
Today's show is sponsored by. I can't find it.
You know what the funniest part is in the second movie, they portray him as even bigger as a drunk. Like it's just like and the second movie is a horrible movie. I mean, it's funny because it's Major League, but it's not the first movie.
No,
like,
no. First
Wesley Snipes isn't Willie Mays Hayes anymore. It's Omar Epps or someone, is it? Or something?
Epps. Is that when he's like White Lightning, Black Thunder with Jesse Ventura in the movie?
I remember Jesse Ventura in movies. I remember Jesse Ventura in Predator.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Predator's a great movie. Predator, you had a governor, and then you had a state senator in Sonny Landham. He was a senator in Kentucky.
Oh my God, that's right. That's hilarious. You know what always scared me about Predator, and then so
that's a true story.
You saw no. But you saw Predator, and you thought to yourself like, this being was in pretty much you can't defeat him. Like not only is it perfect like physical specimen, he has atomic weapons and all this stuff. Then you see Alien versus Predator, and you see an actual fight. Like, did you see that movie?
No.
So Alien versus Predator.
We're going to OT here in the Islanders game. It's official. Cash that draw. For our guy in the chat. Cash that draw.
Final.
The
Scott plus 350 for Scott. Let's go.
The what they did was they'd go in the Aztec or Mayan culture, they would praise the sacrifices they did were to the predators. This is the movie premise. And but the predators in this underground arena thing would have a game. They'd unleash the aliens, and they'd fight. They'd hunt them down and fight them. It was a hunting game, and it was a worthy opponent because they wouldn't have guns and stuff. They'd just have knives and all the Predators shing stuff that came out of their hands and all that. And when I saw the Predator movie, I was like, the Predator, he's like the ultimate fucking sci-fi villain or whatever. But then the aliens got to him. The aliens killed a bunch of Predators. So
Well, because they shoot out like acid that burns through
acid
things.
out of their mouth. Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to this. Detroit Lenny, what are you doing? Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been?
I watched him today. A couple of
Well, he's on his
I thought I saw
shows.
him
I'm sorry, well, that means I guess I don't watch his shows, but he's not
Okay.
been in the chat. The Cream Guzzlers, he's not in the Cream Guzzlers chat, which, by the way, Sean needs to be in.
I was watching him today with his guest, and
Oh, it's cashing Velarde Ladders. Well,
Another max bet alert from Perky.
he's cashing the guy against his team to absolutely smoke his ass. You almost died of COVID again? Hopefully you're joking. Good. I'm glad. I did hear you had COVID like 16 times. Stop licking microphones, dude. Now you want to deep throat your microphone, but geez. We miss Lenny and his tired Lions bullshit. Although Razor Sharp Picks did put a bet on the Lions to win Super Bowl. Any Bama Zona thoughts? Ramon.
I like
What do you think that
Arizona.
means?
Over. He's
where's
trying to hit
my? Is it not? I think it's broken. They finally
You broke
shut me down.
176. That's a lot of points, but I don't.
My,
These teams.
Special
these
effects
teams-
aren't working here. What's going on? Oh,
there it is.
What's it got to be to get to 176? It's got to be 92
can you figure
to
that out,
87.
Dylan? I think Dylan and I did the
Yeah,
math.
it
while
took
you
us
were
like
gone.
7 days to figure that out.
I'm gonna
It was a lot
wait
of
to
work.
slam. I'm gonna wait and see if I can get a lower number live. That's in the first 5 minutes. That's what I'm gonna see. I've seen Arizona absolutely be crushing teams. Not that they're gonna crush Bama, because Bama's a good team, but I've seen them absolutely crush teams. And usually the rule of thought is, and I used to have a system for this, where there was a certain total number and a team that was favored by 15 points or more, I usually take the under because they take their foot off the pedal. Arizona never takes their foot off the pedal. Arizona goes, and the people on their bench don't take the foot off the pedal. They want to embarrass you. And you know what it is? It's all those tall European guys they always get, you know? They always have a team full of Europeans.
Well, how come no one in the chat? I've yet to come across people betting like Mexican baseball in December.
Oh, hey, you want some? I mean, I think we got one more.
I was
game
going to say you got
uh,
Gerardo bets Mexican baseball too. He's in the chat. Gerardo, if you're here,
I mean, we
he's-
got
he's around.
Venados versus Algodon.
Algodoneros, the cotton
Mhm.
farmers.
mm-hmm.
Algodón is cotton in Spanish. If you were from Southern California like me and Ramon, you'd be well versed in the Spanish language.
Sure. I mean, Dave's favorite team, the Tomateros.
Tomateros, the tomato farmers. Yeah,
Nice.
they're all farmers.
My kids went to see the Willy Wonka movie. I enjoy that they like to hang out.
I heard it was a musical this time, right? Is it a musical?
I don't know. Oh, they're home. I hear them. I just heard them come in.
Carolina 36-28 halftime.
I need to find a college
Is this
basketball.
an Islanders penalty? God damn it! Ovechkin's out there looking like a guy on the front of, like if Mad without his teeth in, if Mad Magazine had a hockey edition, Ovechkin would be on the cover. No, is it 4-on-3? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, there's a power play. There is a power play. There's 40 45. Is it the whole time? God damn it.
Dartmouth and Sacred Heart starting out the day tomorrow.
Sounds like pain. Sounds like pain. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. Where else can you get all of this greatness at the same time? Come on now. 38 likes, and there's more people in the chat than that. What the fuck? Hit the like button, you motherfuckers. Because all we do is entertain you and give you winners on the screen. And I'm not lying. And it's mostly here we go. Caps win. Caps win. We had a valiant effort. Caps win. It's okay. I was going to say on the screen, I mean, between Ramon and Sean alone, you guys have maybe 50 years of capping experience. I mean,
Probably more, right?
More if you're
I mean,
born in your teens.
If we're going back to like when I first started in 1990, we're definitely probably probably closer to 70 years, right? Ramon, I mean, how long have you been in the game, Ramon? You probably started before you even got.
Well, I mean, does it count with like any gambling or just sports betting?
Sports betting knowledge.
It's
just sports betting. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my mom worked at a car dealership, so I had a local before I was 18, and then
there you go.
I was in a restaurant. I ran a pool. 1990. It was during the NCAA tournament. That's it. And I was like, I like this. By the time I was 21, I was crushed. Good at AC. A month into your 21st birthday, you got 7,500 in credit with no job. Wonderful. That was just a recipe for disaster.
That's hilarious. I never took it seriously until about 8 years ago, but my first sports bet was before I was 18, for sure.
Yeah, when I was 1990. First, I don't take it serious, but that's when I was like, all right, I'm gonna.
Oh no, meaning when online gambling came up when I was in college, I was betting the Dodgers at minus 250. Like I knew nothing. I literally knew nothing. Nothing.
Who's calling Dave? Dave's got a lady over.
No, I got my family over. My family's here.
Tell them to get the hell out of here. Like, what are you doing over there, fam? I'm working.
No, I gotta hold on.
Cursing Sean. Who is that?
He's yelling, "Ma, Meatloaf! Meatloaf, what are you doing in there? I never knew what she's doing in there. This is crazy. I don't know what's happening here. You're like calling for your mom. There's Meatloaf involved. He's over here."
Oh, I give them. My room's a bigger room upstairs, so I give them that. And there's two preteen boys and my mother, and then the dog loves them, so she's up there all night. And then when it's time for her to come down and sleep, she puts them out, and she doesn't want to leave, so I have to yell at them. Anyways, it's just family bullshit, you know. That's what it is. It's not bad. It just is. Fucking Cats winning overtime. Oh, we had a shot, but we couldn't get it. I have a whole hour to go, and I don't know if. Well, I mean, Dylan and I will probably still be on, but this and Ramon's behind us, so he might want to stay up too. I think Ramon got he obviously got the best. 174 is good. That's a lot of fucking points. What's the score after? Okay, so the line's at 7, right? 7 or 8. What's the score got to be? Let's say the line's right. What's the score got to be to hit that? 92 to 85 would hit it. Would go over 176. I mean, that's a lot of points. I don't know. I think 174 is a good number. If I could get that, I'd buy it. I get it right now.
Why are there so many games tomorrow?
There's a ton of games. I have to go off and cap this afterwards. And I'm like, shit.
I know. That's why I'm like, I pulled up the screen. I'm like, holy cow, man.
Yeah.
Like a day like that's like, I just want to like, I'm not take a day off, but I can't go over this whole thing. This is way too many games tomorrow. Look at this.
Yeah. I got it.
And you didn't even do that because it's like, all right, let me write down. I got to write down all the spreads. And I'm not even, I usually write down the totals as well, but I really don't hop into college hoops totals all that much. I'm just writing the spreads down.
Yeah. I'm tomorrow will be unless I see a team that I have written down that I'm looking at a certain angle in their totals, it'll be spreads. It'll be all index spreads. That's what it'll be.
If I go 2-2 today, which Arizona State looks like a loser, and hopefully North Carolina could win, I will be 113 and 120 on a year. I can't get out of my own way here right now. Can't get out of my own way. Does that tell you I'm in there? I'm right there.
I want to take it so bad. Ramon, let me ask you a question. Would you take 176 still if that was your only option?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what are we
I'm talking
about?
too much about it. I just need to take it. I just need to do it.
For what game?
The Bama totals at 170, Spam Arizona. But these are
Damn.
teams that are absolutely offensive. They don't take their foot off. They just don't. If they have one gear, fifth.
170.
You see 170?
That's what you said? You said it was what? 177?
176.
176.
When you get up that high, every point matters. It really does. Just like when you get low, every point matters.
Oh, I'm sure the Sharps are loving the under here. They don't even pay attention to the teams. They just bet numbers. You know how those Sharps are.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
They
Listen,
just
I hate
dismiss
that
everything else.
I hate
What
that
number,
term,
Sean?
but
You know
I don't. But I don't like the. I don't care about the team. If the number's there, I'm just taking it. I don't know, but I think I have to change a little bit. Like I say this all the time on my show, I say it here. I got to maybe jump into player props. People like that. Like if I'm going to be on site still, it's going to have that. If I'll make a couple extra bucks with that, you got to have different. The lines are just getting way too tough. It's hard. They're on point, but I'm hoping that since everybody is so hung up on player props and live betting, that the initial numbers will maybe get off a little bit because they'll be so focused on players.
Maybe there'll be a settling. Yeah, maybe.
Then maybe I could find back to. I mean, I would complain. I'm hitting 57, 58% NFL. It's not bad, but I mean, I'll take that 7 days a week. I don't know. Always changing. It's always evolving.
Yeah, it looks like old Kobe's not going to get us there. DeMar DeRozan stepped up in the end and started scoring.
You know what's crazy is he just needed to hit a couple.
27 now.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know. It was all those block shots in the third. Really, he didn't get any in the third. That's really what fucked us around.
He had two block layups, and he had no points in the third. So how are you gonna get there? Damn it!
Damn it, indeed.
This is like a January Thursday night of college basketball.
Yeah, what are there 70 games tomorrow? Something like that.
Whole lot of added games, extra games.
I can tell you there are. There's not that many. There's not as many, but there's still 1, 2.
It's a lot for December.
67 games. Yeah,
that's a lot for a December. Usually this is a nice kind of not relaxing time, but you kind of find some gems, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is really going well. We got a couple other bets out there.
Maybe a little Temple tomorrow.
Courtesy of Ramon, probably going to save my life tonight with his under bets.
Little Rock. Maybe a little Rock tomorrow.
I haven't done my part of the index yet, but I'm looking at a couple games that I think should be not a lot of big.
No, you got a lot of non-conference.
Yeah, a lot of bullshit tomorrow.
I mean, the Q's laying 19.5 to Niagara. Niagara's really bad this year.
He doesn't even have the game line. He's supposed to put the game lines in, or they're not even here. So I got to put all those. But yeah, there's work to be done. But
I know. I was gonna say, I see all these games, and I was like, man, I wonder how long he's going to be on today with a full slate of action tomorrow.
For private chat. Okay, yeah, no problem. Flea, I don't know. I'm toiling over whether I should take it now or whether this is the best number I'm going to see. This game could just from wire to wire be absolute action. But if it slows down, I would take a 170 if I could get it. If they don't score, they score. They're going to score. That's the point. These teams are just going to score. I keep talking. I did this again. I did this with Northwestern, and I should have taken it. I shouldn't have taken that Kobe White bet, even though I knew it was a good bet. I didn't even cap it. I just tailed it.
How many points did he have today?
17, and he had 23.
No, it was that high. It was 20 early. Somebody in my chat had at 20.
21 and a half or something. But the point is he was 7 for 18. So not only did he could have taken a couple more shots, 2 of his shots were blocked at the net, and then he had no shots made in the third quarter. He didn't even play most of the third quarter. So you figure he has 2 shots. He makes both of them. He's at 21. He's at 21, and he needs one more shot somewhere, and he didn't play most of the third quarter. So the game script was off, and his shooting was off. But he could have easily gotten there.
Well, his shoot, yeah. I mean, you're 7-18. You could have done a little better than that. You weren't even 50%. So
yeah,
forget about not making a shot. If he would have made the ones he took.
Well, I'm just that too. Not even, but he had 2 shots. He's 6'5". He's not a short guard. Like he got 2 shots that were blocked at the rim. I heard today Colin Cowherd was talking about, which makes complete sense. There were the guards and the small guys that careers ended, like Derrick Rose and like who was we were talking about John Morant essentially. They're guards that can't learn to shoot. Or players that can't learn to shoot. They're just going to the rack the whole time. John Wall was another one. Their careers end. They have all the talent in the world, but not only are they getting kind of beat up, they stop scoring and stop being relevant because you have to be able to shoot because these fucking monsters that are playing there are now just standing in front of you. And it's not a defensive error. That's not what I'm trying to say. But in this era, if you can't learn to shoot, and you're a guard, you're done. You're done. Steph Curry changed.
Yeah, I think you need to know how to shoot when you
Kawhi Leonard's a perfect example. When he started shooting, he became that much better of a player. Another guy that couldn't shoot that was a great player was Blake Griffin. He couldn't shoot past eight fucking feet.
He's also 7 feet though. I mean, he should be able to dominate inside.
But look, it doesn't matter how tall. Actually, I shouldn't even talk about height. You should just shoot. I mean, we're talking about Markkanen, we're talking about Wembayama, we're talking about these guys that can shoot. But when he started to shoot a little bit, he had a good year or 2 with the Pistons. He extended his career like 3 or 4 years because he learned how to shoot.
Yeah. Well, look at freaking Lopez shooting threes for.
Yeah, Brook Lopez. And his fucking twin brother couldn't do it. Now he's not even playing, right? Or is he playing? Where is that fucking guy?
I don't think he's. I mean, he's. Must be nice. Just be a giant. All right, we'll sign you.
These guys are just drilling threes. I mean, like Jeremy Grant, all the power forwards. You have to be able to shoot now. And that Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, but Steph Curry changed the game, and that's why people say he's not a top 10 player. When we talk about players that have done one thing and changed, there's been players that have changed the game. There's 2 players that I think changed the game the most, in my opinion. Wilt Chamberlain, and which changed the key size, the 3-point line, all that stuff, and Steph Curry changed it into a offensive league. Like if you can shoot, you can play.
The problem is a lot of guys can't shoot. They think they can shoot.
They think they can, then they peter out. It's very, very rare. Even if you're a bench player now, if all you can do is defend or 3, actually no, 3 and D would be shooting. But if all you are is a defensive player, they don't have Mutombos anymore.
Yeah, he was good.
He was great. But
I mean, but you could have that. But like you said,
trade him in for a tall guy that can shoot because there are tall guys that can shoot.
Yeah, well, that left shrimp changed the game. 6'11" guy from Germany came in and start shooting threes.
That's right.
Really?
No, true.
He was one of the first guys.
No, he was. Perpetual, like Kevin Garnett was there.
Yeah, but that was in the that was later. I mean, that left shrimp was like in the late 80s. A big guy shooting threes. You're like, wow, look at this.
In the 90s, you're right. Yeah, early 90s with the fucking Supersonics and the Pacers and
Yep.
Detlef
And that was
Schrempf.
more of an inside kind of guy to start.
Yeah.
What do we have left? Just this Kraken game.
Kraken and
late
this
start here.
Bama game, which I'm toiling over. I don't know what to do.
Really wanted the Kings to fuck Dave. Fuck all
Nah,
of
hockey is really treating me really piss poor the past week. I don't know. It's been really wonky.
them. Me too.
I
I don't like the puck line, but maybe regulation at -115.
might jump on a live bet on that one. I'm gonna look one more time at this Bama Zona game, the AA game, Crimson Tide. What are they doing? So team stats.
I gotta take it. I'm taking the Kings in regulation at -115. Any thoughts? G leans the Kraken. Big Scott likes the
I mean,
draw
obviously,
again.
regulation would be the way to go, right? What are they, like 180 or something?
That's the best
So-
price at -115. I mean, -1.5 on the puck line's questionable because it's +150. I'd like to take that too, but Mel says join me on the under. I did hear a lot of people liking the under in this game because even if the Kings do win, they're gonna play defense also once they get the lead and shut down Kraken.
Even if you both Bama and Arizona are scoring over 90 points a game. Granted, they played some schlubs, and Bama's below average defense, but Arizona's got an above average defense. So what are they going to shut down Bama? But I'm definitely going to try to get on an over. But should I wait for it live? Is the point? That's the point. Let's go back. Let's dive in a little even deeper. Let's see what their specific offense is. The free throws are Bama's free throws are awesome. 16th in the country. That's top, tippity top, 70%. Their threes and twos. Effective field goal percentage is 11th in the country. I mean, they're just awesome on offense. Defense are not so great.
Just grab the over.
That's
And then see how it goes in game. Like you can always, if it's going bad, you just under it out, I guess. If you're gonna in game,
Yeah. I almost want to in game and just take it or don't take it. They're 11th in effective field goal percentage. Arizona's 10th. And they shoot free throws well too. So almost 74%. Anything around 75% is good. They shoot threes well. Problem is they have a good defense. They're 76 in opponent's effective field goal percentage. 176. Join me on the under, Dylan, for the Kraken game. Okay. I still got 40 minutes.
Kraken plus 1.5 is not a bad way. What? It's supposed to go off right now. It's 20 minutes late already.
Oh, and I'm talking about the basketball game. It's a late start.
My bad. Yeah, this game should have popped off already. I don't know what's taking so long over there.
almost done writing down all the lines for basketball tomorrow. Houston 27.5.
The over first period. I'm gonna do that. I might do that.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
It's juice to the under, but they think they're gonna score. Should I do it? Well, nope. The event started already. I can't. Damn it.
First period over 1.5.
I can't do it now. It already started. The fucking thing started. It's on TNT, so it's on the channel I have on. Is she bothering you? Okay. The dog. She's
Who's hanging out watching you live with the putting the pressure on you? Somebody staring at you.
No, my niece is here, but she's hanging out with the dog. The fucking dog loves her, and she just won't. She won't leave her alone. The dog. So I said if she's bugging her, I'll put her somewhere. I feel like I've missed out on money today. That's what I feel like. Celtics Kings are going. That's a live spot. Clippers Mavs are going. Hawks Rockets.
Like I think maybe Celtics early and then the Kings pull away second half off the OT game.
Maybe, yeah. Well, the Kings are up right now.
My thought process. Well, I mean, the Celtics are on back to back, right? No Tatum.
Yeah, I don't think Tatum's playing.
Yeah, I said it earlier in the chat. He's not in.
I can still get a first period over -122. Why is that? I'm gonna just put a teeny tiny bet on that and see what happens. I just off of a hunch, and they're probably
someone used to tell me get a hunch, bet a bunch. I don't know how it worked out for the guy, but that's
I don't
something I do.
I don't believe in that. But you know what's funny is more times than not, I can think back to my process because I don't do that anymore. There are no hunch. It's everything supported with research and numbers and stuff, right? But I can tell you what, there are so many times I've talked myself off of hunches. I think I talk myself into bad bets and I talk myself out of winning bets a lot in my mind. And I'm still a winning capper. I'm still, up.
It's just, I know it's that's why. I mean, it's not. You say it's like a hunch, but you kind of just know. You look at somebody, you feel it's like I got to do that. That's you can't pick and choose them, Dave. You just got to go with it.
I'm blown away. I'm blown away that the unders are playing this game at 6 with these two teams. But I mean, everyone I've heard, everyone likes the under in this game, and but the Kings have scored 2 goals by themselves in the first period, and I don't know. I am not the all-knowing hockey capper. That's not me. I mean, I'm not all knowing anything, but you know what I mean. I'm not the guy you want to go to if your last bet you have to put it on. But I know how to bet, and I know how to read lines, and I know a guy that should have a hunch should be a guy like that, I think.
Yeah.
Who's in net for the Kings? Decord is or however the fuck you say his name is in for the Kraken. Was a kind of a mediocre goalie. I mean, he's a decent goalie, not a great goalie, but he's going up against a team that is. Let's see. And we still got 30 minutes to go for the. Is it Copley or Talbot? What guy is in that? Goalie post isn't showing it. She loves the under first period. Yeah, I don't know. This is a hunch. This isn't anything. This is just I don't even know why this game's and why the under's juiced in this game. I don't understand it. But again, like I said. I put a quarter, not even a quarter unit. I put 1/8 of a unit on it. Who's in net for him? I don't know why I can't find it online. Is it Copley or Talbot? Anyone in the chat can tell me. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, Joe's a good capper. In fact, Joe's a fantastic hockey capper. I mean, come on now. How could you not? If you had a name like Joe Madden, whether it was androgynous or not, wouldn't you think that person could potentially be a good a handicapper?
Is she in the chat, Joe?
No, she's been in the chat before, Talbot's, and I've been on her show. She was the first person that put me on screen.
Oh yeah.
She broke from her old company and then did she was just doing Joe Madden Sports before she jumped on with Sports Grid, but she was doing any person that kind of DM'd her and said, hey, like, you can come on, you can do it. And I came on, and I think I went 3-0 or whatever. And then she every time she did it, she'd ask me to do it, and we kind of struck up a friendship. And we used to talk all the time. But then she got not famous, but then she jumped on with a really big deal. So I understand how that goes. I don't have any problem with that. But we're friends.
She asked me to be on when I first got down here when she was just on her own, and then we looked at her for like picks and parlays and stuff, and then she went to Pick Dogs for a while, and now she's obviously with Sports Grid.
So when she broke from Pick Dogs is when this happened, and I have a funny story that I will tell off camera about how all of that transpired, because my life would have been a little different now, which I'm glad it went this way. But I would say Joe Madden and I are friends. Like, I can DM her and she'll answer my DM quickly. Like we're on a like a friendly basis.
Yeah,
and
she's nice.
Yeah, she's awesome. And she'll pop in. She used to do it more, but she'll pop
before
in
she got on that. She was trying, because she was doing something with another girl, trying to do a little show, like a YouTube or a podcast or whatever.
With Lauren the Better, two girls, two balls, one girl, or two girls, one ball.
Was that with her? Because I know she had something else with another girl too. I think
there was a couple girl, another hockey girl too. Yeah. She's done a couple. She's tried it all.
She's always trying. But she'd always get like, I mean, she had Jay Cornigy on.
She had some big people on too on her show. Yeah. She had some way bigger.
She was definitely a hustler to get where she's gone. And I was on when I was with Gabe the other night. She came on after me. I saw her. She's like, "Oh my God, Sean!" I'm like, "Oh," I said, "Oh, look who it is. It's you forget all about us little people now, Joe."
Well, she used to come in the chat, and I'll go on her chat, and she'll shout me out. Like she is such a good. I mean, she's like a shining light, and like I don't want to get into this conversation, but for multiple reasons, she's a shining light.
Yeah, no,
for multiple
really nice.
reasons. Yeah.
Nope. No. Yes. Good stuff.
Yeah, she's on Sports Grid now. She found a new home, but that's where she belongs. She belongs in a big spot. That's as much as some of the other cappers do. So. Talbot's in that. It looks like there's pressure from both sides. I'm watching the game. There's might be some opportunities. Still, this Bama thing is killing me. I hope the line doesn't go. Ramon, I am just have a total battle inside of me right now on what to do on that. My heart is saying take the over, but my brain is for some reason telling me not to, and I don't know why.
In the Kings Kraken?
No, in the Bama game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing: both teams are scoring over 90 points. Bama's defense is not that great; is bad. Arizona's defense is good, but they're 10th and 11th in effective field goal percentage. They shoot threes. I mean, I should just take the over. I should stop fucking talking about it and just take it, right?
Just do it. Peer pressure.
No, we're gonna do it.
I don't know. You said you wanted to wait until see. If
but I don't think it will.
First.
Gabba gabba.
Do that.
What is the Ramon song? You are one of us. I don't want to be a pinhead no more. Yeah. Gabba gabba, we accept you, one of us. Gabba gabba, that's the song. Come on, if you don't know, you fucking.
I printed my sheets with my lines with some beautiful Christmas paper.
Oh, look at you! Look at you! Festive.
Okay, so I left the wrong paper in there.
1-on-1. Oh, they fucking pooched it. They had a 1-on-1, and he bobbled the. Oh my gosh! Oh my! He knows he fucked it up too. He fucked it up. 1-on-1. You Jamoke. All right, we're gonna take it.
Jamoke, I love it.
We're gonna take it right now. We're gonna just do it.
Do it.
Last words.
Do it, Vince.
Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it and shove it up their butt.
Perky says he wants to smear mustard on his face. Just use that one you sent to me, Perky, that had that.
Over 176. We're in. That might be the highest over I've ever taken in a college basketball game. Maybe.
You're crazy.
I know.
Man, you know that?
I know.
Crazy son of a bitch.
These are the teams that do it. These are the teams that
motorboating son of a bitch.
I'll tell you right now, I should have just
Built for
taken
speed.
Arizona's team total over. They don't take their foot off the gas.
Yeah, I ended up taking the Kings in regulation with you there, Kelly. Mel, all the advice. I took the -115 on the Kings.
All right, I got all my lines wrote down here for
Regulation.
yesterday. Now I could come back into, let's see, I'll pull up a live screen here, see what everybody's got. Maybe I'll jump on something.
I need to do that because we got the index. Nick's supposed to put in the lines, and he didn't. So I got to do all of Ken Palm, and then I have to do.
It's like 9:30 here. It feels like it's like 1 in the morning.
Ken Palm, name dropping.
If forget about, I say this all the time. Forget about hitting a like button for people to do stuff. If you're betting and don't have $25 for compound, get out of the chat. We're talking about like how people have like subscriptions and stuff to all channels. If you don't have $4.99 to sign up for a person's channel, don't. I
don't have memberships open right now.
I looked for yours. I was on the other day. I was like, you know what?
I can have them. I just don't have them turned on. Yeah,
turn it on. I don't understand. Like,
I did it because of peer pressure from guys like Sean. I mean, I really felt like maybe because I'm from a different company that I should not do that. But people like Sean talking down on people like me.
I felt like
I went ahead and did it.
Well, let me tell you. Like when I went in, I saw like in pub, I saw like Loshak in. I went in, I gave like a donut because I like Pete.
Well, you're awesome, man. You're awesome.
I was, he got me.
He's given a bill to both channels. ESPN picks from Dave. This guy understands how to give to get. You know what I mean? Like fucking.
Hey, I'm here to learn. I mean, look at the success that Sean's had.
It's $4.99 to join a person's page.
I understand that. I didn't know. I felt like I was representing another.
I understand your point. You said this before too, Ramon. I understand completely.
Ramon, no one understands it better than me because I'm a guy going there, and it's like because I'm on a bunch of different websites and I represent a website or whatever. So I don't want to come and be like, oh, well, go to my channel because it's me. My YouTube, it's not monetized at all. Like I'm trying to build. I used to get a lot of views years ago, and I stopped posting on it. Now I'm getting 40 views instead of 740 views, or But why? I mean,
it's bizarre.
It's like one of the things that people are like, well, if you're selling picks, you're not making money bet. Okay, so what? Maybe I flex a little bit when I go into pub and throw $100 donos in there every week because I can. So all right, is that a flex that I could?
No. Here's what people should read into that. I don't think it is either. I think you're just a nice
people
guy.
Say that. Like you see things in comment sections of shows. People, that's why I don't. A lot of times I don't comment because I don't think I'm coming and try to steal people from Dave's channel. Right. Make sure you go to my channel or go to. What I'm saying? Sure. Like I always felt weird coming into somebody else's channel as a person when I'm known for something else. Okay. You probably feel the same way. I mean, come on, you got Tony. You're on Tony Tell's site, right? So
honestly, I only go when invited. That's why I made the joke last time. Like I'm just waiting for my next invite to another great show with these guys.
I 100% understand because I'm in the same thing you're on with being on a site and you're an evil pick seller kind of guy. Like, I mean, you've been on sites for freaking longer. These kids are 21. We've been on sites longer, almost as long as they've been alive. Like, come on.
The bottom line is well, there's two. When I'll talk about Sean specifically. When Sean comes in here and can do that stuff, this is why people need to be listening because this is a guy that supports 2 kids and a wife and a home and a life on this, and there are not a lot of people that only support it on this. There's fewer than you think. And that's evidenced by the comments in the chat the other day when someone's like, well, what if you're making $100,000 off this? That's not what's happening. Like these guys, I mean, in order to make, I mean, in order to make $100,000 just from betting, your unit size really has to be like $1,000. Like it has to be a lot higher than what we're doing. I mean, I'm not saying that none of us have put that on a game or you haven't put that on a game, but I'm trying to say these are guys that are grinding it out and they're winners.
Yes.
So you should be listening to these guys is the whole point. And then going to the touting thing. Fine, don't buy the bets that you guys give out picks for free. So what the fuck?
And then you complain about it, which is the best. People complain, oh, it didn't win.
Yeah, they complain that the free pick lost. You know how many thousands of bets have been on this show that we've given out collectively on Twitter and everywhere else? Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a break.
Like when it comes to like, and I was saying like in gaming, I'm not putting hundreds of dollars in those. I don't know this.
We got Marshawn Lynch in the chat here. Marshawn Lynch, he's just here so we could find. The best one is when he would go in the locker room. He had to say something new. He didn't want to talk to them, and they knew it. I'm grateful. He just said he fucking hated getting interviewed, like more than anyone.
I don't hate that though. Like, leave me alone, bro. I'm coming here. I'm not a talkative guy, right? You could understand that from. Although, I guess it's kind of odd coming from a athlete, a superstar, because those guys that got the, you're coming in with your junk swinging. I got the biggest one in the room. Here I am.
No, you know what it was?
And he's a guy.
I've always wondered this.
Really
I need to research it more. I bet there was a time, maybe at Berkeley, Cal Berkeley, when there was some time where some reporter misrepresented what he said or something. He got stung one time because it had to have been, because there's no way that he had that opinion just because he had that opinion, No, he's not known as an asshole. Like players, like he does interviews and stuff. He's like a nice guy. Like people like him. I think someone stung him and he said, "Fuck this! I'm never doing that again. I'm never giving out information."
Yeah.
That's probably what
Well,
happened.
they always say like, "Hey, if you're so good, why you're selling? But if I didn't have these shows, I wouldn't have really much going right now. You guys are cool. All my new friends over the last year and a half in chat. Oh my gosh, this is like one of the greatest things in my life. I'm so, thrilled, really. And I hope there's more to come, but, socially rewarding.
Dylan, this hockey game, I'm watching it. It is the busiest game with nothing happening. I mean, there's just scrums and there's just no, like the Kings have 2 shots on goal. Like it's such a busy game and they're just not doing anything. Which is good for the under.
Says like something here about like
it's unreal.
Demand you to subscribe to the channel. It's not really about that part. It's kind of like you're in the chat. Why wouldn't you hit the like button? Why wouldn't you subscribe to the channel? Like I subscribe to a bunch of channels. Do I get to watch every single channel? No. Who's got time for that? I subscribe to a bunch of channels, so I get to see them all. No, but it makes I know me when I see a subscriber. I'm like, oh, I got a new subscriber. I'm happy. Like, all right, I want to put something out because I got a new subscriber today. It's like. I don't know. I hate to say because I'm always, I joke with oh, you young whippersnappers. Like I understand the young mentality of how many views I get on my, here's my, not that I have TikTok, but kids get into how many Instagram likes or whatever. So as somebody who does a video, you'd want, did anybody watch it today? That's why I say hey, hit the like button. Are you watching? Let me know that I'm reaching out to you. I do a live show every day. It's if you're here, hit the like button, hit the dislike button. I don't care. I want to know that someone's coming in and just if I'm bad, if I'm good, leave a comment, say hello. It's
just know that
you want to just know that you're reaching somebody and not just talking into the void.
I think it's an appreciation. What's nutty is they don't even hit the like. I've almost thought about too. Having like people that have and they talk about on PSR, and I've been in those conversations actually with guys that are planning for it about having members only shows, which is we I don't know what else what you give, but you can't even get a person to hit the like button. So who cares? My whole thing is the reason why I haven't had the membership thing is because people that are people that want to spend the time to watch and they're actually kind of capping watching us. Yeah. So that's kind of a capping thing. The people that don't, that just want to not watch and have the picks in their face and then they make their decisions. Those are the people they're going to buy. The people that don't want to put the work in will spend the money, and the people who want to put the work in don't need to spend the money. So,
yeah. And I forgot who it was the other time we were talking about it because it came up. I'm for Fortnite, I said, me. And again, I don't own the Winner Free, but I don't get Yeah, I get a percent of that. So if it's $4.99 and YouTube takes $1.50 and the company takes their half, I get $1. Like, how many people am I getting? It has like 5,000 subscribers. How many people are buying memberships when my videos get combined like 350, to 500 views? Like, no, that's not where you make. Oh, you can't win, so you sell for $4. Yeah, okay. Like, I have 1,000 subscribers or 1,000 members. That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That's just more for like, hey, look at this. I got something. Yeah, thank you. It's.
Let's say this: if I'm almost guarantee you, everyone that's watching, I'm going to have 42 people watching, but I bet you're all subscribed to the channel. So please subscribe to ESPN Picks from Dave. I'm trying to get to 1,000 views, not to get monetized for ad revenue, because at 1,000, basically, ad revenue would be literally $5 a month, like literally nothing. I just want an established 1,000. I want to be able to say I have a 1,000 member channel. So please hit it. We've gone real slow. I was growing faster when I was doing free pick videos. I haven't been doing them. Maybe I need to, but
I was looking at mine and I'm still like thousands of hours, and I have a lot of videos on the Shortest channel, like going back years, and I'm still like thousands of hours away from. I guess when you put out like 3-minute videos, you know how many people have to watch on a 3-minute video to get into.
Well, hours aren't a problem where you're streaming 6 hours of fucking.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
but I don't stream like that on my channel. It's like, I've been throwing just recently throwing the midday money on there for the last month or so. But before that, it was just 3-minute, 2-minute videos. I keep them under a minute and a half. So it's great. Yeah, there's 3,000 videos. They're a minute long. How many?
Yeah. Oh, this fucking.
How long I've been selling picks, Kelly wants to know for me. Man, since like 04, 05. About 05. Been on the sites.
1-800-686-6969.
I have a mortal lock for you, people.
I have a mortal lock, and we'll give you out a free pick. You know what's funny is the last time I called in one of those was actually like 5 or 6 years ago, just because how did I hear about it? I forget. And I have the different number now. They were texting me on the old number, but I called in, and literally there was a guy in an Italian, very Jersey, New York, American Italian accent, and he goes, "Oh, the free play is the Saints over. Now I have these other plays." And I said, "What?" They were advertising a free play. He literally said he tried to get the free play out as quick as he could without saying it. So I made him repeat it 3 times, and he didn't want to. And then I said, "Okay, thanks." It hit. I bet it.
Yeah.
But I listened to his pitch a little bit. I felt, I don't want to use and abuse him, but those guys, those are shysters. They didn't,
when I had. So I guess 07, 08, I had like Sean Higgs wins was a page I had. I was like, all right, it's a multi-capper site. A lot of people that were on. I was on Vegas Top Dog. Like picks the parlays people. Craig it was CT Sports Picks at the time, and it was the same kind of like an affiliate kind of thing. And I had 800. Like you could call in to get a free pick on the phone. Like here's a daily free pick, whatever. Go to the site if you want. You hit 0, you could talk to me live. I'll talk to you. And then. But for like members if you didn't want to just get emails, you could, like when I put the plays in, you could call up and hit a code, and then you'd have the plays would be posted. And then I'd actually have like a consensus. I'd run down and be like, well, Wayne Root has this if you want his plays. Like I had a bunch of all the, Dave Koch and Jim Feist, like all the TV kind of guys. I had all their plays too. So I was like, here you go, folks. You can have those if you want them. But
it was
I should have a huge following. I don't think that doesn't get you a huge following, Kel. Am I known? Do I know people? Am I in the business? Yeah, people know who I am. But when it comes to, I'm not a guy on TikTok. Like I see these people come across TikTok. Like, well, I don't have TikTok, but if I have like Instagram or whatever, I see them come across. I'm like, what is this nonsense? Like, I'm not a hype sales guy, Kel. I mean, you've seen me in the shows here. How I am. This is my personality. I'm silly. Yeah. I'm not, hey, sell. I got a game of the year. I don't, that's what people get a following for acting like that. I mean, if you talk to people in like quote unquote, like business kind of stuff, like who've been around a long time, people know who I am. Newer people don't know because I'm not on TikTok doing a dance saying, hey, do this. So
if you did that, I would subscribe.
Yeah.
Like Jesse Shule and his fucking singlet. You remember that fucking thing? I mean, with his nuts hanging out everywhere.
But Kel, it's also if you're not on a site, like if you don't find sites, if you're just looking for,
Gonna find an old
I'm
video
not
of
in a
that.
newspaper, I'm not
I'll show you it.
out doing publicity. I don't own a site, so it's not like I'm being paid to pump out advertising and to get people at the site, you know. Yes, I have quality people who follows. Exactly, Perky. Like people follow. That, you know, they come in every day. I've had same people. This one dude, I'll tell you right now, his name's Corey Jones. He was my first comment at Midday Money when I did a couple years ago, and he comes in at least once a week. Says, "Hey, drop it in and say hello." You know, that's it. I like you got your little core of people. Like you got it too, Dave. I see the same. Yeah, I come in. Even if I don't comment, so I'll always.
We have
if
a
I
lot
see
of the
my
same
phone-
because we've
What?
cross pollinated. You know.
I don't keep like notifications on my phone. I don't do any of that. So, but if I go through when I'm doing my work, I'll go to YouTube and I'll go to the channels and I'll hit likes on past videos, or if it's on live, I'll hit it. Maybe not always say something, but you have to. That's, you know, I think what, Dave, is the algorithm you got to watch for like 15 seconds for it to like register as a viewer or something like that, I believe.
No, I don't.
I think it's like 10 seconds you have to watch something.
There is
5.
It's 5 or 10, I think.
Yeah. So I
to
try
be
to do
honest
that.
with you, when I first started, I thought that Jesus Christ, I thought that I'd prime the pump. Like just when I had like no one, like 10 subscribers, that I'd prime the pump with views. It also takes your IP address.
So I want to see if I can still do it.
And man, but no, there is a time limit. There is 100%.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to do that anymore. But
when I do, every couple weeks, I'll clear all the cookies out of one of my computers, and I'll go to like iHeartRadio or Pandora, Spotify, and I'll run like 20 Midday Money shows in a row to get like the views up, and then I get like a $2 check from like Believe Network for, oh, here's your advertising. Here's
I used to do it. I tested it out and I realized the work you put in is nothing. Like you can have.
What is that?
That's someone
It's
else.
just my phone going off. Sorry.
Go ahead, Dave.
No, I'm watching this fucking hockey game. They have so many.
Yeah, it was just my
And anyway, yeah, no,
phone
there is a
going
time.
off.
God damn. We're not going to get this, but it doesn't.
I just like the old Simpsons episode where they call the 900 number to get the pick. And
I remember calling in. It was, I think it was the Finer's number. It was Dr.
Pick in just go ahead.
Yeah.
That's what
The court has 14 saves. 14 saves in the first period, and there's 5 minutes left.
The one to turn to. It's my favorite, Dr. Ombesh.
Swimming with the dolphins.
I love the Fallen Heroes video on YouTube from Stu Feiner. And I try not to mention a lot of other guys' names, but you can mention that guy because he acts insane and he loves it.
Well, plus,
His old videos, if you look for this,
I don't know how the Kings don't have 3 goals right now. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's Fallen Angels or something it's called, Ramon, of him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Dustin the Wind's playing in the background. It's hilarious.
I'm with you too. I think the Kings are 14 shots with the Decord standing on his fucking head. Kings are minus 172. Puck lines plus 160. I don't know. They should have had at least 1 goal by now, but that's okay.
Yeah, they should have.
Only 1/8 of a unit. I'm telling you what. I'm waiting for this intermission. I might hit the over. 4.5. It'll still be 4.5, but it'll be down near even money. Lineup. 17 shots to 2. That's what I'm saying. They're ball. I mean, how do they not? They've had some good looks too. I mean, I don't know. It's a little crazy. A little crazy. Max bet. Here we go with the max bet alert. First half parlay with okay. You know what? We have Perky Sanderson. He's given us a play that he really likes. So we'll do this. Hammercock, play of the day. Let's go.
Arizona first half. And Arizona full game.
Alabama's a good team. I couldn't get on a side in this one. I don't know.
He's taking the Wildcats, Arizona over Bama.
Yeah, it's
He's
There is-
parlaying the first half with the full game. When I was a kid, they wouldn't let you do that.
Yeah, I know. You couldn't even get like freaking side and total.
No, Perky's no spring
Same
chicken.
game parlays. And G in the chat's looking at a second period over in this.
That's
Kings
what I'm
game,
looking at,
and
too.
then Kelly and G both like the Kings team
I
total.
don't think
That's
anybody's
over.
questioning Perky your bet sizing, sir.
Your unit, the size of his unit.
Yeah, Perky, he's a serious player,
Yes.
no doubt.
Yeah.
No, it's we're not poking fun. I've heard stories from Wine Time.
Smoke and mirrors is
Says you
cash
send
and
the
bets.
screenshots, I believe you. No,
Cash and bets,
Your
making bets,
coffee.
cash and checks.
go smoke, go smoke.
Coffee.
Given out by
Cool.
Wham. Let's go. Shout out to
Gotta
Wham.
have coffee.
Got a discussion here in the Villanova
And
game.
the Kings in regulation
Game's
again.
tied.
Let's go, Mel.
No, yeah,
Let's
Perky. We're not
get it.
questioning your shit. There's no way. We're not questioning.
Oh,
No way.
maybe he wants to start
I
sending his.
believe that
He
you're crazy
says
enough to
he
do it.
wants to send you some like pics. He might not be talking.
He wants to send me his picks.
Yeah.
He wants to send me his picks pick.
Mhm.
You know, we get some picks pick in here. You know,
Oh man.
you can send them to me, and you know what I'll do? And I'll think to myself, I don't give a shit. You want to know why? You could bet $5 a game. It's just as long as you're. I mean, like if you're giving out. Well, first of all, if you're giving out max, I don't give out a max bet ever. All my bets are giving out one unit. But if you're saying you're confident in a bet and you're betting, and I'm assuming you're betting, you know, whatever you feel is a decent amount, right? I mean, it's logic.
Like my bets
Sure.
like they vary. You know, like I like some games more than others. Where I could do that. I have a bankroll for 20 years. I could move things around. I don't have to worry about. It's not like I'm ever going to go all balls and everything's on this one thing. We're going to let it ride. I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm sports betting. I just keep putting money in this Avalanche crypto every day. If it crashes, you know what? Our world's going to end anyway, so I don't care. Just keep pumping my money into the Avalanche crypto.
Crypto. I'm a commodities guy. Give me some gold and silver. Give me the
You
Give me the
see
medals.
See you at the finish line, brother. I'm coming like Alan.
I'm actually on
coming like,
silver a lot right now.
I'm coming off the pace like
silver's just tough, man, because it's so undervalued, I think.
So then
It is
you
right
should
now.
buy-
Gold is actually diminishing. If you notice, they're starting to advertise people to get some gold and shit, and it's disappearing slowly. Once gold
believe
is
me,
gone, silver
don't want
is gonna
anybody
be the
else
new
coming
gold.
in this
and I
crypto
don't think
world.
people are
I'll tell
on
you.
that right now.
I like to keep it
I was
all
on a show.
myself.
What was it? A couple weeks ago, I came in. Remember, I had the
Oh,
gold
my,
on me. I had the Canadian gold. I had some gold maple coins with me.
Oh, where is that?
Can't
I have one.
believe-
Where is it? I think I have one here. Let's see. I
I like
do.
the silver. It's just you need so much of it.
It's a silver one right here.
Is that
1
silver
ounce
or gold?
Silver.
That's gold. That's gold, right?
Silver.
That's a silver.
Not silver. It just looks like gold because
You got no
It's
gold. You
shiny.
got no gold
it's
there.
got the old maple.
Oh, come on.
They're only, it's only $45 for
I'll
an
just
ounce.
do it again
so, I
like I
mean,
do every night.
It's a good thing to invest in.
Last 3 months, this Avalanche is up from $9 to $44, up 400%. Avalanche
44 bucks
crypto.
Avalanche.
That's the 3-month chart right there.
What is that? Coinbase? What site is that? Robinhood?
Robinhood. Robinhood, yeah.
Yeah, gold is like 2,100 a pop.
I'm strictly amateur this Robinhood, but man, I'll sit there, I'll stay up all night.
God
I
damn.
picked up a couple weeks ago. I got some gold maples. I got Cougarans. I like the South African Cougarans. I don't know. I feel like I'm in Lethal Weapon 2, right? Lethal Weapon 2 had the gold Cougarans in it.
That sounds like the old infomercial from the 80s when you'd buy the Cougarans.
Like the American Liberty is like more. I mean, I got a couple of those, but like, really, you're talking about $20. So who really cares when it comes down to it? It's still gold's gold.
You tell me, with 23 shots on goal, in the first period.
It's been
That there isn't one goal. Absolutely
Are you
insane.
kidding
I don't
me?
know if you've been reading what Mel's been telling you about the dominance.
They're going to
of the
break
Kings
through. Yeah.
in the first
It's 17
quarter.
to 6. 17 to 6.
And anybody who's
And-
watched this team and that line, I mean, they're just in. Like I said, this is the best I've ever seen the Kings ever in all my years of watching the Kings since I was
Yeah.
6 years old on my living room floor eating macaroni and cheese listening to Bob Miller.
Bob Miller's related to Steve Miller?
Another shot on goal. Absolutely. 2-on-1. Oh my God. And he saved it. This is insane. You telling me that bet was bad? You got to be crazy. You crazy. You nasty twin. I don't care.
So what do you think? Do you think this game goes over 4?
I'm looking at it. There's no way this is sustainable. There's apps. I mean, you have 24 shots in one period. And there's no goals. Absolutely insane. The world is ending. Yes, we need to get on this somehow. Somehow we need to get on this. It makes no sense.
It's locked now. First quarter. First
I
period
love
over,
watching this
man.
Kings. I mean, that's just. I mean, I know no
So-
goals. I know what Dave's saying, but man, they're just
Really?
aesthetically pleasing
Here
on
you
both
fuck.
ends of the puck. I mean, the Kings should win the Stanley Cup
off-
this year the way they're playing.
The King
quite
should have
honestly.
scored there. It wasn't even blocked. It was just a bad shot. Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a great
I have
year, great in the
intermission.
playoffs.
Why does my thing say intermission for this game already?
Because it's intermission. That's
Oh,
why.
you said you blocked a shot, so I don't know what you're saying.
It just happened. It just
All right.
yeah, at the end. Now here's the play, but it's juiced all hell, and there's no way I could ever take it. But the play is over 1.5 for the second period, but it's minus 161. I mean, I don't even. I mean
That's what I'm
that's even
looking at.
tempting me. I that's a horrible line. But how do they not score two?
And all you do is wait a few minutes, and that line will come down. You just got to get a little bit greasy and wait 3 to 4 minutes.
So they score.
And then
They
hope you
score
can
2 minutes
still
in,
get
and then
it.
all of a sudden you're like, oh,
Yeah, and I know.
That's why
That's
the
the
over.
that's the risk you got to take with the second period overs. Yeah.
Yeah, it. I don't think I've ever.
it says minus 130. I know what you guys have for
I'm on for what?
the game.
The game what?
Total 4 goals.
Oh, I only have 4.5, but it's even money.
Yeah, I got 130.
If I had a 4 right now, I'd take it. But that's just me. Well, we'll wait. It'll
Look at
bump
this.
up.
I got 4 over minus 110.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that second period over. I don't know if I have time to.
too, but man, I
Wait,
don't
actually,
think
I
I've
have to
ever seen
leave.
this many a team dominate so much and not score. Like this is intense. 18 shots and one. Oh my god.
So it just changed.
So what is the core gonna? What is the core gonna say? 50 goals in this game?
You little fucker. Come here.
Chi-Chi.
I
Her
missed
names
it.
are Cat Chi-Chi.
She likes to jump on the table. She's not allowed to
You're
be
a
on
pervert.
the table. Yeah, no. I'm
Gerardo
actually,
says
gonna
I
get
would
out of here
smash
and meet up with,
161. I have
Veronica. She just
192.
got off
I think
work.
I'm so close. I don't take these lines, but there's no way they're not scoring 2 goals in the second period. There's no effing way.
Right. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking that because I don't have time to wait before I leave. So I'm just gonna fucking take it at
Well, you
minus
gotta go see
175, and I'm gonna leave you guys with that. Yeah, she's off work now. I'm gonna go visit her. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time
Cool, dude.
here on the show.
They'll
Good
take
luck
it
to everybody in their bets tonight, and shout out to the
Still,
chat.
show's
as
over.
always.
Show's over.
Show me up the
Oh shit, we're not live anymore.
No, we're live.
Sorry, have a good night, guys.
I don't
They
think I can.
All right, got Creighton here with the ball, the possession, 22 seconds left, 15 on the shot clock, 58 all here at home. Creighton's going to play for their final attempt, and by the time the rebound comes down, this game could be over. It's going to be 2 seconds on the shot. He gets it off the glass, no good. Ball out of bounds, 3.1 left. It's an offensive foul. Creighton did make a 3-pointer, but it was after the whistle. And I believe we're heading back the other way with 3.1 seconds left in the game, tied at 58 all. I believe Villanova will have the. Let's see here what they're calling. There's a review.
What are they calling?
There's a review. The ball, there was a deflection, and the ball may have traveled out of bounds. It didn't look like it. That the original shot did not hit the rim, so the shot clock expired. The left-handed shot, it did. It looked like it grazed the rim. We're going to need a better look at this. If so, they would have gotten a 3-point attempt off. The shot came off the glass, and it looked like it deflected off the side of the iron. It was a horrible shot, but it may have glanced the rim. Creighton, a man ended up diving for it, knocking it to a player who was ready for it to take a shot from 3-point range in the corner. He nails the shot, but by that time it was whistled. In fact, the shot never got off. The shot never
got off his
shot. Yeah. So whether it hit the rim or not, I don't think it's going to matter. So I was already expressing my concern on the play-by-play there of the shot clock running down, and that's really what it looks like to me is going to be a shot clock violation.
All right, what's the next move? The next move is finding a way to get on either the second period over or the over. The problem is I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for both bets. I'm going to see if I can get a 4, and I'm see if I can get a better line than minus 161. Out of principle, I can't do it. It's too high. It's not prudent, Barb. Can't do it. Won't do it. It's not prudent.
Won't work at this juncture.
Yeah. Fucking the one of the best SNL characters that lasted the least amount of time, and he disappeared into nothing. I mean, he had Wayne's World, and then he was just disappeared. Like, he didn't even do stand up. Like, how did he make a living? I don't know. Was it all off of Wayne's World? I don't know.
He did some movies, I think.
And like after 1998, he was like he did nothing pretty much, right? I mean,
I don't know.
I think he went off and did a podcast. Was just wealthy by that time.
Maybe he had investments. Maybe he invested in the fucking crypto or whatever. You know, who knows?
He was in a movie. Here's a great Christmas movie. You probably don't know about it. I'm going to tell you about it. Nick Cage, him, and John Lovitz. Trapped in Paradise. Trapped in Paradise.
Very small recollection of that.
It's very good. There's a hot chick in it. I know who she is. She's kind of cute.
To be honest with you, if I was taking a shot, I'd take the King's puck line right now.
Trapped in Paradise, 1994. So you said he dropped off the face of the earth, but here he is. He was in Opportunity Knocks, both Wayne's Worlds. Then he was in a movie Clean Slate, Road to Wellville, Trapped in Paradise, of course. Fire on the Track, the Prefontaine story, as himself in a documentary. Cameo on Nicky.
The Great Distance Runner?
Yes, Prefontaine, yes.
Wow.
You know what, though? Yes, he has dropped off the face of the earth because he's in this movie as himself. Little Nicky has got a cameo. Master of Disguise.
That's what I'm saying. Past 20 years, he's done nothing.
Cameo in Jack and Jill. He was a voice in Hotel Transylvania, a voice in The Secret Life of Pets. Sandy Wexler, a cameo. He's in a documentary as himself in 2017.
He just was one of those, another guy that fell at the face of the planet. Think about this. I'm going to say a name. It's going to blow your mind. Billy Crystal. He fell off the face of the earth, and he's still.
Listen, Forget Paris is hilarious, bro.
City Slickers. Come on, bro. Like, absolutely. But he was in Princess Bride too. He was, but this is the thing. He hosted the Oscars or whatever, and then after that, I think he did like nothing almost. But these are guys that I had a girlfriend back in the day that her dad retired at like 52, and he was not a rich man. I mean, he might have owned like a property or something, which you can't. Like off of what the mortgage, the rent payments, I don't know what he did or how he made money, and he wasn't like a trust fund baby. I don't know where he had his money, but he was it was like 60 or something or 58. He was like 6 to 10 years past him retiring. They lived in a nice place in San Diego, 2-story house that was paid off, paid for his daughter's tuitions to go to UCLA, and I forget the other place. You never know. These guys maybe just pinch every penny and figure it out. I don't know.
I mean, they have to get like residuals for things they've done. I mean,
Of course, but residual money, it can't be that much. I mean, for Wayne's World, like they're not showing that.
Rick
Oh
Moranis
no, that'll take care of you, Dave. I mean,
but they don't show the movie on TV anymore. So and then no one's buying.
No,
So
I don't know how it works. I have no idea. I mean, you're right. Like, all right, it might have been nice you're getting paid $3 million, whatever, for a movie back then, but how many of those do you do? And you have overhead. You got an agent who takes money, you got taxes to come out, you got a manager.
Yeah.
There's some guys on like some YouTube videos I've seen where they're like, "Oh, I got my checks this week. Here's $212 for this movie I did bad. Here's 100," and they're just like reading their mail for the day, and it's not a big deal, but it's like, oh, by the time they're done, it's like $800, just another day trip to the mailbox.
Yeah. No. I get all that. But I just looked up Dana Carvey's net worth, which is never right. These are always off. It says it's $20 million. I don't know how it's 20 million. It can't be, because it's maybe what he's made on every movie he's ever done. And that 20 million over 30 years is nothing. So
okay.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I wonder how these guys fall off the face of the planet. Like Billy Crystal's the one that he was great. Billy Crystal was so funny and great, and then he fell off the face of the planet. Like,
but that was like the 80s.
He's probably a pretty wealthy man too.
No, but he did a lot of bigger movies back in I'm sure he did, and but he's not like Jerry Seinfeld. Every time a Seinfeld episode runs, he gets money. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Well, he wasn't a TV show, but he was like a host. He did. I'm sure. Listen, that guy says, "I'm going to do a stand-up." He sells out.
Yeah. I'm not smoking mirrors. I'm not saying why he left. I'm saying
I thought he was awesome at Muhammad Ali's funeral.
Oh yeah, because he always did the fucking impersonation thing. Yeah, I'm the greatest.
Billy Crystal.
Yeah, Billy Crystal as Muhammad Ali. What a you have to hit that. If you don't hit that, it doesn't work. Billy Crystal as Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. Well, he does the whole thing. He does Cosell interviewing Ali.
Oh yeah, he does both of them. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, Carvey got almost $8 million for a botched heart surgery. Was smart enough to buy. Oh, there we go. He had a windfall. We all need a windfall in our life. I'll step in front of a bus. Let's go. We had a windfall.
If I don't get a couple of these winners here, I'm going to have to hope this avalanche keeps avalanching. This game went to overtime, by the way. Creighton did get the ball back. They ruled that he got the shot off, and they eventually ruled that the whistle canceled out the three-pointer. Creighton ended up trying to take a last-second shot. Didn't make it. They're up right now. They're down right now by 1. They're up by 1 after that bucket. 3.5 to go. Creighton leads 62-61. 3:45 left in overtime. I was going to try to.
So I'm trying to get my dog.
Well, I was going to try to do Dave's voice, make some words up that Dave might be saying, Sean. But here comes, in and out, heartbreak. 62-61, Creighton with the ball, 3:10 to go in overtime.
Cameron Diaz. Wasn't she in like Bad Teacher or something a couple years ago?
She gets naughty when her brothers come. She gets naughty. She doesn't do any of that. She's trying to not listen to me. She's a pack animal. She's such a pack animal. It's crazy. She likes when a bunch of people in the house.
It's a party. She's excited.
No, she is, and she can't. I'm going to tell you what. So when they're coming in town, they tell me when they're coming because the highway, there's a lot of truckers that run off it, and it's windy, and so we keep touch when my family's coming out here. And when I put them on speakerphone, I'm going to have them on the phone. I'm doing my shit on my computer and all that. And when they were coming in town, this dog is so smart. She sat by the front door for 4 hours. She knew they were coming. She knew they were coming. I didn't tell her anything. And she sat there, and she's a Brit. She's half lab, half Brittany. And Brittany's jump. She can jump 5 feet in the air, off her back legs. She's and when they come to the door, she's jumping. She's jumping. She's jumping. Like
She's excited.
Yeah. She doesn't want to be here, but she's listening like a good girl. You stay right there. You stay. They need to go to bed. You need to stop bugging them. Good girl.
That's why I mean, I don't own a dog or a cat or anything, but I would definitely be more of a dog guy than a cat guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like cats are just a sneaky.
I'm not a cat guy.
Bastards.
I'm not a cat guy. Nope. Ooh. You stay right there. You don't get up.
Like
Good
a
girl.
dog is all wants to play with you and be your buddy. Cats is lurking around, pissing on crap when you're not looking at them.
That's why I hate cats. There's this cat that owes me about $2,000, so that cat can fuck off.
Just the real POS, these cats.
Actually,
there.
an irreplaceable piece of clothing that a cat decided. I went on
Trying to steal your breath while you're sleeping. The hell out of here.
or they'll stand in the corner and they'll face the wall, and their ears will be perched back, and they'll be like, "Come here, princess, come here," and they'll know you're talking to them, and that fucking bitch wants nothing to do with you. A dog will come up to you, "Lady, come here, lay down, lay down, lay down." Good girl. Thank you for listening. She can't handle it, but I don't care.
Here's your square play today, tomorrow. Quinnipiac over Lafayette.
I saw that, and I haven't crunched the numbers yet. That's one I'm looking at already. Is Quinnipiac.
I mean, I can't. The line is 3. There is 0 chance I could take Lafayette. I mean, their only win is against.
You don't like it, Ramon?
No,
Wilkes
I was
University.
saying all those. Sean said, square play of the day. I was like, wow, the public's just all over Quinnipiac.
They love the fat cheerleaders, the Bobcats. They
lost by 16. They lost by 11. They lost by 8. They lost by 20. They lost by 10. They lost by 10. 2-point loss at Penn. They beat Wilkes. They lost by
Bars
23.
or whatever.
Jamal Wilkes.
I mean, UCLA and Pepperdine don't count, but you can still got run out of the building, not covering 25. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Quinnipiac. Just by they've won me some money this year, but just by principle of them being woke and having a 250-pound cheerleader on their basketball cheerleading team.
Did it really?
We need to show them the video. We got to show them the video.
Taking videos. I embarrassed.
We talk about the cheerleaders.
I was taking
Are you gonna
videos.
Pull it up.
BBW cheerleaders and
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'm gonna tell you what. I have no problem with that woman in life or whatever, and she can be whatever. You can't be a cheerleader.
Look, she was the center of the group. I'm sure.
She has to be.
If she ain't
Tweety, she had the most enthusiasm, right?
Yeah, she has to. You got to have enthusiasm to make the cheer squad when you're a fucking whale.
It would be off balance if you put her to the, if she wasn't the center of the.
Anyway, it's just funny because we talk about like I all of the southern schools understand what's going on. All of the northern schools, the schools on the coast, they push the limit. Quinnipiac literally push the tip the scales. If you know what I'm saying. Like this is you need to see this. It's remarkable. It really is. And shout out to big women because I'm all about them. I have no problem. If you're a cheerleader,
no,
it doesn't give me cheer. That's it.
She's a little pudgy, huh?
Yeah. Well, you wait till you see this. I mean, it's not like
you got my number. Where is it? Come on. Why
it's
don't
not like you remember the movie Dodgeball where the girl goes up and the guy cheerleader goes up and she engulfs him and like it's not like that, but it's almost that. It's pretty close. Can I pull it up? Remote. No, it wasn't. Cream Guzzlers is too much. If Ramon can find it, I will. He didn't send it to me directly. I don't want to scroll up.
Oh, I may have deleted it.
Okay. Well, I will find it and send it to you. It's noticeably disturbing. is what I would say.
I thought she showed a lot of enthusiasm. That's why I sent her. I said, look at this great cheerleader. Really, really enthusiastic. I mean, she was giving it her all, I guess.
Is it wrong? I want to take Temple tomorrow.
I haven't looked at that. I think game didn't stand up, but someone was saying in the chat that Temple was to play. Dude, cream.
It's on a
Desert is-
neutral against Nevada. I mean, Nevada's been pretty solid this year.
Can I Google this? And I bet you I can Google this.
Yeah, I'm sure you just find this.
Quinnipiac.
I don't know. You know, I took that right off the screen. I mean, I was watching the game when that happened. I did not go, you know.
No, what I put in the chat, what I put in Google is not going to cut it. Quinnipiac fat cheerleader. That didn't work.
Oh my goodness!
No, it's the chat that I'm in. I'm gonna have to spend about an hour scrolling back, but it's worth it. I'll send it to you. It's worth it. Okay, this hockey game has started.
So many videos. I'm sure that
it's all good. Quinnipiac. This game has started. The over 4.5 plus 108. The total over and a half minus 152 in period 2. Give me about 3 minutes of not scoring, and then we can do this because they're going to score 2 goals in this second period. Right now there's a power play. Fuck. That fucks
here's a video of me interviewing Auburn special team star Keontae Scott. Good name dropper.
Could send that if you want to.
Just from
if you think that's
well, I interview, like when a guy goes off to make a great contribution in like at his college teams.
Yeah.
I went to Twitter and I typed in Quinnipiac cheerleaders and I was like, wow, these chicks look pretty good, but it was from 2016. There's nothing new.
No, the woke culture has definitely taken over, where everyone's beautiful, you know, and they are beautiful. I'm not. You all know my proclivities. We've talked about this. No problem at all. But cheerleading, like if you're a chef, you have to cook well. You know what I mean? If you're a supermodel, you have to be skinny and beautiful. Like you just understand your jobs. Like I'm not a face guy. Okay. I know that. She should understand, like she should be a great mechanical engineer.
That famous video of Tim and Nick with the Kennesaw State banana guy.
Banana guy is there. Yeah, the banana guy is there.
I want a banana.
Yeah. Well, they obviously wanted one too, and they got
Speaking
one.
of bananas in the tailpipe, did you see the Beverly Hills Cop? Part 4 on Netflix?
No.
Did you see that?
I saw the first one. No, I didn't see
Part 4, I just saw a trailer. Netflix is running it.
Is what's his face in it?
Eddie Murphy, Judge Reinhold, the other cop.
So it's a LA Kings power play, which screws all of my betting up because they're gonna score. And congratulations, everyone. I waited on this. I'm not betting minus 161 though. Everything's locked up in a power play. Everything's locked up.
I just took that over 4 for minus 120.
Or is it Kings power? It can't be. Is it no, it's not a power play. I lied. It's
Thanks for running in for everybody.
Well, I can't see the screens across it. I have it on cable. I don't have it on. I don't see a power play ribbon around the score thing. But I saw some guy go in the box. Maybe it's a 4-on-4. I don't know.
Maybe New Hampshire tomorrow against Rhode Island.
Oh, it's 4-on-4. It was a double penalty. That's why. Yep, a 4-on-4. Yeah. Everything's locked up still. Took the Celtics live.
I'm taking New Hampshire tomorrow.
We fucked up. We fucked up with this total in that basketball game. I know I should have waited. They got to turn it on.
You can wait on that, Sean. You might get another, unless you're putting your plays in. I don't want to tell you what to do, but
New Hampshire.
Could see a move here on Rhode Island, it looks like to me. Yeah, it's already gone from 4 to 4.5. What are you looking at? 4.5?
I got a 5.5 right now.
Oh, no, God. Okay. Maybe I need to scoot along here to the. I guess I was right, even if I'm late. Okay, yeah.
Wowza weeza wooza. That's all I gotta say.
I've had some bad numbers. Like I had San Diego plus 7.5, went to 9. But this is what happens. You know, I'm an early to the board guy. You know, and
No, I don't know. I said that, but I think I don't know if it's going to pass 5.5. Like I said, I mean, I see that 5.5 at minus 105 at Bet Online, but DraftKings is at minus 4. So, yeah.
gotta shop around.
All right. Well, this is so right now we're 6 minutes into the Crimson Tide Wildcats game. The field goal shooting is 17% and 11%. Wow. That's and Alabama has shot 11 threes and made 1. Wow. Wow. How can you can't cap that? I mean, how can you cap that? How can you cap that? All right, I'm gonna punch the over here. Well, I don't know.
Got a foul. Villanova by 2, 11.6 left, and they'll go to the line. Carolina smokes Oklahoma by 12. Total goes under at 81-69 final. New Mexico dumped Irvine, I'm afraid, Dave. 78-65.
Yeah, 9.5. It was close. It was, UC. I think UCI was up at one. Were they up at halftime or they weren't? They're close to halftime.
Yeah, they were up very early, but then it was
Yeah.
New Mexico caught up, and it was all New Mexico.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
But I did give out the under, so we got 1 and 1.
So right now the period 2 over is plus 118 for this game. How do we not take it? We said we wanted to take it. We're going to take it.
Final. Here we go. We got a final. Love this spank.
Should we take it? Do we want to take it? Or are we going to take it? Plus 124.
I like taking Idaho because of their name. I mean, they're the Vandals. How do you say no to the Vandals?
Sounds like a good a handicap as any. Let's go, Vandals.
I gotta buy an Idaho shirt.
All right, we took it. We took the over 1.5 in the hockey game at plus 124. I don't know how they don't score. This is insanity.
Don't know many people who went to Idaho. Shout out AP beat reporter Bernie Wilson. That's about the only Idaho Vandal I know.
There have been, in this hockey game, there has been 33 shots on goal. Not one has gone in.
Villanova wins at 68.
Did they score?
In overtime.
Did the Kraken score? Does that say goal over there? I think the Kraken, we just got in at the right time. Oh, we got, when does that ever? Kraken scored. Oh, yes. Here we go. We got it at the perfect time. Plus 124, baby.
Seems unfair for the Kings.
Of course. I mean, I want your Kings to win. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got it. We are. Can I?
What happened? What happened?
We're gonna show you. We're gonna show. Oh my God, she's got a gun. Okay. This is just kind of sad, but we're gonna show it. We're not we are on a monetized channel, but we're gonna just do what we're gonna do, and we're gonna roll the dice, and we're gonna be real about things, and that's what we're gonna
I'm
do.
scared to watch. I'm covering up. I don't know what to do.
I have too many cream guzzlers up. Hold on. We will
Hold on here. I'm getting a little Snapchat action here. Let's see what's going on.
no, we only got one cream, but why is this not going in? Okay.
Just imagine all the viruses on your computer. Just rub Lysol on it.
We'll get out of this one. Get in this one. We'll see if this works.
Getting late down in El Paso, Texas, El Paso, 63. Norfolk, 62. 53 seconds left. All I would say is no overtime, please.
Last year, I would have fired on like 10 games today. I like Norfolk. A bunch of games that I was thinking about doing, I didn't. I put a handful in my better plays, quote unquote. Like I like more, and I go 2-2. Dumb. Oh boy. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on is right. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about right now. Like, what are we doing?
Go Quinnipiac.
Look at that. Look at that.
The moon.
What are we doing? I mean, beautiful girl. What are we doing?
I mean,
What are we doing?
see, the one
Great.
next to her here is a little too skinny, but the one next to that skinny one.
Well, she
Here
ate
he
the other one on the
is.
she ate the other one on the other side. Like, what the fuck is that? That is
Fresh
so bad.
from the victory tonight, covering that spread. Game goes confidently under the East Carolina Pirates. Win it.
Nick, I'm looking for a
$39.50.
college hoops game to throw up on P&P for you to do.
Oh, yeah. You don't need to worry about that. I'm good now. I've already uploaded all the videos, so I don't feel like
There's
doing
like
that
no.
one.
Normally on days like that, I just look for like a top 25 match, but there's not even like a good top 25 matchup to do.
I need to go do Ken Palm, but I guess I'll put in the lines too.
I can put in I'll put in the game lines. I'll for college.
If you start them, like once we get off, I can't do it both at the same time, but I'll do them when we get off. I mean, why is there so many games tomorrow? That's what's crazy. I mean,
I guess
it's
before
awesome.
Christmas.
It's a holiday.
Firing a bunch.
Yeah.
Great thing.
We need another goal. We need another goal here.
Family in town, taking them to a sporting event. That's what you do. That's what I was doing when I went off camera. I'm going to go to the Enchantment. We're making some plans with family. We're going to go to the Enchantment at the Las Vegas ballpark. It's you walk through. It's like a lighted, lights. You walk under lights, see displays and things like that.
There's all that. Have you been to that ball thing? The fucking ball.
No, I have not yet.
Looks so insane. It looks
I've been
insane.
to a similar, Dave. I mean, I would equate it. I don't know, Dave, but I mean, you've probably been to the old. Remember the Space Theater in
LA,
Balboa Park? In San Diego in the Balboa.
Balboa. No, I've never been. I know what you're talking about. I know where Balboa is, but I there's two Balboas. There's one in Orange County, but I know the one you're talking about in San Diego. Yeah. And I'm talking about the Griffith Observatory in LA. It's different. They used to do shows to like Boston songs and all that stuff. Not anymore. I was back in the day. Can we get one? We can get one more goal in this period. Come on. Plus monies.
Did you get
Let's
one?
fucking
Did you get
go.
one yet?
You got one, yeah. From the wrong team, from the Kraken. So Nick, I took. There were 20 something shots in the first period, 0 goals, and Gerardo was like, "Take the second period over 1.5. It was minus 161. I waited 5 minutes and got plus 124, and they hit right 15 seconds after I took it. We need one more goal.
Not a bad look. Yeah, I was gonna say probably. I wonder what it would have been pre-period. Because you said minus 161 for the first period or for the second period.
Second period over 1.5. Yeah.
One bet I was looking at the other night that I wish I pulled the trigger on was a second period, both teams to score after a 0-0 first period.
Would have been plus money,
plus
probably.
120 or whatever instead of minus 160.
Yeah.
The only thing I got for this Kraken game is the draw at 335. And that'll, if I can get the draw to cash, that'll be a clean sweep on the NHL tonight between the Jets -1 and the Islanders draw. So
I had Islanders in that game. That crushed my spirits.
I had no interest.
They
in the
came
Islanders
back.
in that
They
game.
came back. They did what they had to do. They went to the power play or the overtime, which overtime has been okay for them. And then we got kicked right in the dick.
Because they took a penalty in overtime.
Yeah.
I knew it was over once the refs gave them the game like that.
It was a power play. It was a power play, and they scored in the power play. So that's
I didn't think the Islanders were going to win tonight. I was actually leaning a little Capitals there in that game. The Islanders were coming in off of a back-to-back last night, traveled, and
you know why back-to-back doesn't matter so much for them is how good their goalies are.
They haven't won a game on a back-to-back this year.
That's fair enough, but I'm saying that they're set up for back-to-backs because back-to-backs always have to do with the goalie, right? Mostly to do with the goalie, right?
You would think, but the Islanders are 0-5 on the money line. They're 0-2-3 though. They've forced 3 games to overtime. But
good. It's not good.
Why I like the draw more than I liked a side in that game.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat were on the draw.
Yeah, it's the Drawlanders.
Let's get a goal. Let's get a fucking goal here. Let's do it. We can do this. 10 minutes left. Is she telling me you can't get a goal with all this action? This is the busiest game. Oh my God. They should have. Oh my God. There was a scrum. This is the busiest game I've ever seen with the lowest. I mean, this is incredible. It's there have been 45 shots. 45. We're halfway through the second period. 30 saves for Deckard or however you say his name. Decord. And there's only one goal. Not by the guy that has 30 saves. Not by the guy that has 30 saves, the other team. That's insane.
That's hockey.
Well, that's just absolutely incredible.
I've seen that plenty of times where a team will get outshot like 38-16 and still win the game.
There's 30 shots and it's halfway through the game. I mean, that's ridiculous. And they don't have a goal.
Yeah.
They've had some good looks too. They had one shot at the end of the first period that was wide open. He just shot it bad. It went way left.
I haven't watched any of the game.
I'll have it on right now.
The last thing I have remaining for the night.
I got this stupid Arizona game. They're climbing back. They're making. How do you like it when the first 5 minutes of a game where each team is under 17% scoring or a percentage, field goal percentage?
Mm-hmm. College basketball kicked my ass today a little bit. 2-7 in college basketball. The only winners were like easy winners. It was East Carolina at 10.5, and it was Evansville at 9.5 for my 2 winners. Other than that, Xavier sucked, Oklahoma sucked, Gonzaga sucked, or Gonzaga barely missed covering, and Irvine.
What's up, Ron? What's up, Ronnie? Good to see you, buddy. We got to get one more. We have to get one more goal in the second period. There's no way. How could this not? It could happen. The gods cannot be aligned. Ramon Scott, we can do this.
Do this.
We can actually. You know what's funny is too. Well, maybe not. We're gonna be asking for overtime in this Alabama Arizona game. That's what we're gonna have.
No.
We're gonna have to ask for some overtime.
For the draw.
The draw. Yeah, take the draw. Take the draw. These are teams that absolutely light it up, have over 90 points of scoring per game, and they're 26 and 36%. I mean,
I'm guessing from your tone you are on the over.
I took it. Well, Alabama has taken 16 threes. Guess how many they've made?
2.
One.
Okay, so the handicap was right.
The handicap. That's the whole. We always bitch about that. It's like this is one of the best 3-shooting teams in the country.
Obviously wrong. I mean, we should have known they were going to shoot 8%.
Yeah, obviously. you guys can't handicap a situation like that. Come on.
It might still go. They can turn this around. I mean, like this team does not take their foot off the pedal. It's at 167 right now, which is still doable.
Do you take Northern Kentucky tomorrow plus 14.5 because St. Mary's allowed 38 points to Mid-Tennessee State last game? And
I'm looking to fade St. Mary's personally every game, but that's just me.
I have to finish doing my numbers first before I can answer.
Right now,
I have to finish them, is what he means.
You're fading St. Mary's Day right now, you said?
That's my first thought. That's my initial coming into it. My bias is to fade St. Mary's. They're man, oh man. They're like the Clemson for me is another team, football team that all the season I decided to fade after losing. St. Mary's isn't the same. Something about them isn't right. When you watch them, it doesn't look like a St. Mary's team.
Well, they opened at 13 on DraftKings, and they're now 16 at a lot of places.
Well, fair enough. Then yeah.
Like
we know how well I've done with getting more points later on. It hasn't worked out, so maybe take them. I don't know.
Taking it.
Yeah, I'm more okay with a line movement like that in basketball because with point spreads, you can the line movement can turn a winner into a loser and a loser into a winner. Can't do that with the money line sport.
That is true. Quit dicking around. Quit dicking around. Get the raisin in the net. Oh my gosh, how many shots have there been? 42 shots. 42 shot attempts. One, and I'm assuming those are shots on goal, obviously. And one goal. Oh my goodness.
Like a live over.
We might do that after it goes. It's 1-0 at the end of the fucking second period. Ooh, that might have been high. If a stick goes up past someone's shoulders. Oh yeah. That was high sticking. Ooh.
Power play.
Well, there's some guy. I don't see a little bar there, but there's some guy in the box. So maybe is it a 4-on-4? One, I can't count how many are on there. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a power play. Yeah, it's a power play. Kings power play. Let's get it into this fucking go. And they clear it. Let's go. Kings, you fucking 30-something shots. Embarrassing.
I mean, sometimes in hockey, you just get goalied. That's exactly what's happening right now. Is they're getting goalied.
Oh, no, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I have not seen Joey Decord look good this year so far.
So it's great that that this is the game we decided to slam in.
Of course.
That's really
What
good.
was your pregame action on this?
0.
Okay.
Oh no, pregame was first period over when everyone liked the under. But with that many shots, how do you go? That's exactly what we thought would happen. They still have a power play, but there's no.
I shouldn't have printed my sheets on the holiday paper. It really is making.
I like that actually.
Nick,
What?
don't print your sheets on or your sports sheets on the holiday.
That's hilarious.
Fullerton extends their lead to 10 here late over Pacific. It was close. They're pulling away now. Fullerton 62-52 over UOP tonight right now. 2.5 to go.
What's the penalty? What would they call? So they killed the power play. 5 minutes. Come on, get one more fucking goal. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
All right. Make sure you wash your hands. Shake it twice.
Shake it once, it's fine. Shake it twice, it's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
They're late in this one. Santa Clara 76, San Jose 76 with under a minute to play. Gerardo's got to play in A-League soccer over 3 at minus 122 with Brisbane and Central Coast.
Fun.
USF smashing NAU here tonight by 38 points with 2 minutes to go.
Kind of expected that one, though.
UTEP, they're up 2 seconds to play. They might hold off Norfolk here. They're not going to get the money unless it goes overtime. I'm trying to get a premium under there, so I'll take no overtime. How's that?
I have nothing on the game, so whatever happens, happens.
Oh, that's not the right answer, Nick.
My college basketball action is over for the night. And
But it's supposed to be, if that's what you need, Ramon, under it is, okay?
Yes.
Under it is. Go for it. Get as many unders as your little heart desires.
All right. I came in here talking a bunch of great things about your little Pirates. No Tatum, no problem. Jaylen Brown, slam, dunk. Celtics crushing the Kings.
But they look way too obvious today. Celtics looked way too obvious today. Fine with what my NBA action was. Went 4-1. Had
okay.
Yeah, lost the under in Philly, Minnesota, but had under
too, brother.
Yeah, under Denver, Toronto, under New York, Brooklyn, Bulls +4, Bulls +145. So anything not named college basketball was good tonight.
How'd the Nets do tonight?
The Nets got their ass whooped. New York, or the Knicks run New York.
Knicks
Well, they're
put
from
a
New
game
Jersey,
West,
I know.
huh?
They're the New Jersey Nets always.
The Brooklyn Nets, whatever. I don't count Brooklyn as a New York team.
Saw another interview with Sean Stelato's making the. I mean, he was on the Financial Channel. He was on the morning shows.
Saying how he screwed his guy.
Basically backtracking on how he's started to embarrass him here a little bit, but had to come up with some apologies there a little bit. Basically sound like he was the one that was kind of the bad guy in the we're raising the appearance fee. Well, try to do that after you have fulfilled the one that you committed to the less money on before you go telling somebody actually it's double that now. He ended up doing it for free.
He should have did it for free because this guy screwed him.
He did.
At least he came out and said, my bad.
Yeah, I hope, I'm pulling for him. I'm sure he's going to be a one-hit wonder type of player, but it's been nice.
I get it. I can see this guy saying, listen, we got to get every nickel we can while we can.
No doubt. I don't think this guy's, I'm listening to his interviews. He's not, he may look aloof in a way, but he's no dummy.
The agent?
Yeah.
Well, shit. This is incredible. I'm watching something. I don't know if I'll ever see 57 shots with one goal.
Yeah, crazy.
57 shots. This is intense.
I got a dad joke.
Shots,
there was dad jokes the other day with you on SBR. Here's one. Ready? Or with the pub sports, not SBR. I'm sorry. You're telling your therapist that you're dreaming that you're a teepee and a wigwam and a teepee, and your therapist says, "Relax, you're too tense." No, not a good one. No. Hello.
No, I got it.
Is this on? Hello.
Oh, another fucking they should have. Oh my god. I can't even
looking at that game or looking at this. Yeah, there should be around 4 goals by now.
Yeah, I just watched another one. They had a perfect. Absolutely.
Looking at the advanced numbers, the Kings have 2.46 expected goals for, and the Kraken have 1.76 expected goals for. So this game should be 2-1, 3-2 right now.
I'm gonna be angry if this doesn't hit. This is bad. This is really bad.
It's hockey sometimes.
When have you ever seen 58 goals with 58 shots with 1 goal? That's insane.
That's baseball, Susan.
The record for most saves in a regular season shutout is 59.
Oh, for one goal. I'm talking. This is combined shots, obviously. But no, that I see what you're saying. You're tying the loop.
Decord has the monster stats here so far, right?
Yeah.
You're telling me he's got 35 saves or something like that.
He's got 36 saves. Talbot has 22 with one in. But if that one wasn't in, then it would be 59 essentially. But we're talking about.
No, well, I'm talking. This is one player. I was given the record for one player, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, no, I see the analogy you were using.
All right, premium winner here with.
Who has the most saves in a game in general. This is a playoff game, though.
The one that went 7 overtimes or some fucking bullshit. That game.
Well, obviously.
Whatever. I don't remember what game it was, but I remember you talking about it.
It was back in the 2020 bubble between Tampa Bay and Columbus when Jonas Corposalo had 85 saves in a 6 overtime losing effort.
Yeah. I can't even believe this. This is incredible. Good thing I didn't take the over. That's not going to be good either. Was this a power play? There is a power play. Kraken power play. Get one in here. Stick it in. Fucking shot. Covers up. He's covering it up. It stops 20 seconds. Yeah, we ain't gonna get this.
By the way, Higgs, to answer your question from earlier, my number for that game is -16 for St. Mary's.
Okay.
I think that's spot on.
Oh no.
Final.
USF wins by 40.
Wow, what a sweater there if you have the USF money line.
Should I put that on Twitter? USF money line, never in doubt.
Well, we hit our play the other day a little while ago. It was Gonzaga -5,000. Cash
Easy.
that. That was easy.
Gambling. It's easy gambling, baby.
I mean, I don't get how people think this stuff is so difficult. Just lay -5,000 with Gonzaga and win.
Well, in fact, in that game, USF, they opened 14, closed 17. Pretty big move. 3-point move, win by 40 in the total, too. Open 132, close 137.
Didn't score 61 shots, 1 goal. Not even. What the fuck is this? This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
I'm hearing grab some live over.
No, grab nothing. I'm off this game and I'm not watching it. Fuck this. This is stupid.
This game's ended in 1-0 with 80, 120 shots on
the
goal.
most incredible thing I've ever seen. You guys are hockey guys. 61 shots. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
5 over 3.5 at +160.
Nah, you go for it. Good luck. I'm not even watching the game.
What do you think about the Christmas Day card of all monster 10-point fave, 12-point fave with the Eagles?
I mean,
Eagles
there's no
10.
way the Eagles lose another game, right?
I mean, they lose and the line goes up to 12.
I mean, there's no chance they lose, 4 in a row? No, it's not going to happen, right?
Retarded.
Oh, my goodness.
Especially to Mr. Mr. Tommy Cutlets.
I'm going to make some cutlets myself right now.
Dang.
Do I jump on the Jets-Browns under 34.5 for Thursday night?
Oh, that's Thursday. I was like, what? I thought the Jets were playing a different team.
Lions-Cowboys stand alone on Saturday night. You got to take the Lions in the over there, no? 5.5 and 51.
The fuck is this?
I haven't even looked. You're about 3 weeks ahead of me.
I mean, normally I have some things move better already, but I haven't got any. I mean, I do like the, let's see, Ravens 3 over the Dolphins.
Yeah, that's probably a Ravens. Depending on what they do this week. Do they beat the Niners or do they lose to the Niners?
They lose to the Niners. I like over 39 here. There's a 39 out here for a Bills Patriots over. Either the Bills are just going to roll them, or if it's a close game, it should get over. I don't see how we don't get 20 points from each of these guys if Patriots somehow show up here.
That's the big question: is do the Patriots show up? Well, and all of a sudden, the Bills look like a competitive team in the AFC.
Bears 3 over the Falcons. Might have to take that one too. Take the Bears again.
Bears.
You know, lay points with the Bear? Oh, you're talking two. You're on the look aheads.
Well, I took the Bears at 3 already this week over Arizona. I said that as soon as the lines came out, I said take the Bears.
Oh yeah, I was on the Browns last week.
I said they're gonna lose to the Browns. They're gonna come home and smash Arizona.
Oh, okay.
But I don't like. I mean, you really like Atlanta outside on New Year's Eve?
Not particularly.
No thanks to that.
Looks like the writing
Look
on
at these.
the
Every
wall.
game, Colts 3. Every game the Colts are in is like a 2-point spread. Jags 9 over the Panthers.
And somehow the dog covers but doesn't win.
Yeah.
2.5 point spread. Loses by 2.
Rams 6 on the road against the Giants. Eagles 10 over Arizona. Saints 2 Bucks. Niners 13.5 on the road against the Commies.
They blow the crap out of them.
Seattle 4 over the Steelers. Chiefs 7.5 over Cincy. My total's 45. How don't I come in on this under 45?
For Chiefs?
Chiefs Cincy.
Disgusting.
Under.
Sean,
Yes, sir.
with the Raiders putting up, I haven't talked about the Chargers that much this week because it was such a
Chargers money line?
Chargers fan. Well, no, I was actually going to talk about because the Raiders coming in off that game, that 63-point game, the last 10 teams to score 55 or more points, as the Raiders just did, are 1-9 in the next game out. The last 10 teams to score 55 or more, 1-9 ATS in their next game. Obviously, the Raiders are big underdogs to the Chiefs, but probably get blowed out.
Still like the unders. I like unders in every Chiefs game.
Yeah, solid under this year.
Even last year. I mean, people they have a defense. They don't have an offense anymore.
Well, plus they always. Oh, what a great hoop here! This one's over, but man, great hoop here by Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara going to score well over 100 points.
ESPN, please.
Huh?
Broncos 6.5 over the Chargers. Did the Chargers even show up for that game?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what they do this week. Tell you everything you need to know.
And you got a interim coach, so
Well, I will say this live under is jumping in the Bama game. I'm still shell shocked by 61 shots on goal, and you get one. I mean, that's an entire game. That's an entire game, like in 2 periods. I don't think I'll ever see that again. I will probably see it again, but it'll be noticeable. Is my point.
Still 1-0.
Yeah, that's so incredible. To the team that's the worst team, which is even oh my god. It just is incredible. 72.5. We can see that if this game, we need some overtime in this, Ramon. We need an over. Are you on the side? You're not on the side in the game. Just the over.
But Dave, you saw the shooting. I mean, it's just a matter of missed shooting. I mean, granted, it could be another.
This live total would be 15 points higher if
it's not like the style of the game is going to change, right? I mean, but
no, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, I'm on Alabama here, but Alabama
Well, that's good for that. That is actually really good for an overtime because you have the dog. You know.
But yeah, I mean, you're going to have over 80 points already. That's not horrible considering what went on in the first half. That's
yeah. The reason why is Alabama's coach, I forget his name, is dressed down. Usually he's in a very, very cheeky fucking, you know what I mean? He's that guy. He's dressed down. He's just got a sports coat with his collar open.
I just grabbed the Kings team total at 1.5 plus 145.
Fuck the Kings. Out there.
What did Tennessee Tech do today?
Got blown out by the Purple Aces.
Did they?
Yes.
All right.
One of my two winners today in college basketball, Evansville.
No wonder.
I had Tennessee Tech in the midday money today. Over 237 in Sacramento. How's that looking?
Do not know. Let's take a look. Sacramento Kings over 237. The live line's 269.5.
So far,
127 to 102. Boston. Fuck, I really missed out on an opportunity. I'm betting Boston tonight as a dog.
175.5 is the live total. Ramon, we might get there. We might do this.
What do you guys take?
The over.
What do you think? You take
I hate that so much. I just
take Memphis tomorrow in the NBA with Ja Wick against Pacers in a back-to-back. You just doing over? What do you do there?
I'm not taking Memphis in anything, even if there's a fire. They're fucking dog shit.
How about OKC favored over the Clippers?
Clippers are one of the
I'll
hottest
look at the NBA tomorrow morning.
One of the hottest teams, and let's go NBA. The way that my early way that I cap it, I'll tell you what I like and I don't like. Okay, so Pistons are a losing team. Cavs. We'll do this real
Pistons
quick.
+2 from the Jays. You take the Pistons tomorrow?
No. I just said them because they were the first team that showed
I know.
up. No, fuck the Pistons. They're horrible. 17. Okay, so are any of these teams? We don't have a line on that one. We don't have a line. Oh, okay, we got a line on that one. Okay, let's. I might have no looks for you. No, that one's not a look. Player props, which will be looked at tomorrow. That's all I'm doing for NBA.
How about on the ice?
On the ice?
I've already loaded up on a decent amount of ice tomorrow.
All right, so let's look at that.
What are you looking at?
I would be looking at Carolina.
I'm already on Pittsburgh.
All right. Tampa Bay.
I'm already on Vegas.
Columbus.
I did not bet that game. That's not.
I take St. Louis.
Louis. I think St. Louis has a little bit of appeal, especially coming off getting their ass whooped, which is why I have no interest in Tampa Bay because Vegas is coming in off of getting beat down pretty bad, and Tampa Bay won 6-1 in their last game.
Vegas. I'm on Vegas.
I'm on Vegas. I'm on Pittsburgh. I'm on
Vegas.
Edmonton. I'm on Vancouver. I'm on the over in Minnesota.
Vegas have won 4 times against Tampa Bay. They've also covered the puck line against Tampa Bay, which doesn't mean shit because when you win, you cover the puck line. But I'm on Vegas for sure, and I might be on the Devils.
I'm on the opposite side with the Oilers there.
Yeah, I might be on the Devils. Those are there's a might and a for sure. I'm for sure on VGK. I'm a might on the Devils. Just off the quick cap, we need to dive in.
I like that over in Minnesota as well. Especially flurries in that.
All right, yeah, Vegas. You lose 6-3. You look to bounce back. That's 6 goals is a lot.
Yeah.
But Thompson was in net, right? It wasn't Aiden Hill.
I'm also thinking it's Yuri Paturo tomorrow because Thompson's day to day. He's hurt right now.
I don't care.
keep
I'm on
an eye
Vegas.
that.
Oh fuck. Let's take Vegas. Let's go.
Yeah,
I want to take the
Vegas.
Stars tomorrow. What do you think about Dallas?
I'm on the Canucks. Dallas has problems in goal right now.
Yeah, Ottinger is
Onger's out, and I think Wedgwood might be as well. They've called up Matt Murray, their third, as a backup for right now. Dallas is not a team I'm looking to bet on right now.
I'm out of here, gentlemen.
all right.
All
buddy.
right, Sean. Well,
We'll see
all
you.
right.
My ears are wet. I've had
Show's
a headset
over
on
then.
all day today. So I'm getting out. What'd you say, everyone? I'm sorry, I was talking over you.
If you're out of here, show's over.
Let's see. Yeah.
No, the show's almost over. We're just looking at stuff, but we can.
That's all, folks.
I'm looking at this Arizona game, and we can end it, but don't matter, Sean. We love you. We saw 31 people here.
Five
Say
and a
what you
half
wanna
hours.
say.
You're a freaking animal, Dave. Holy cow.
You know that this ain't nothing for me.
All right. My eyes hurt.
I mean, he's
I'm
not
starting to get this eye here. I've been on the screen so much. I'm starting to get crusties in my eye.
Well,
wiping the crust out of the old crust out of the eye.
that's
Freaking head starts
disgusting.
hurting.
That's great.
You know, you don't get like your eyes don't bother you after a while staring at the screens.
Yeah, when I sleep and there's eye boogers in my eye, that's different.
It's always in the when I'm on the early when I do my early show. Every day it seems like there's one point where I feel it, and I should do it before the show. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a thing, you know.
Yep.
Back turned me. I've just been
Old
videos
man, crusty
Go
eye.
wake her up. Go shake her. Say, hey, it's time. You know, it's
today.
time.
Real fast food story. So I did a bunch of videos today. So it was like 2:30. I finished up from 9:30 in the morning. I'm like, all right, I'm taking a ride over to Katy. There's a place called I forgot the name of it. Hoodies. I don't know. There's some cheesesteak joint. So I type it in. It's a food truck. So I'm like, all right, whatever. We're closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I said, I drove 45 minutes to get here. I said, Jersey, I'm looking for a good cheesesteak. Like, you're just here for the night? He goes, well, he goes, just wait a while. I'll turn the grill on for you. I'm just doing inventory. I'm like, no. I said, I'll come back maybe tomorrow for a cheesesteak. 45 minutes to get a cheesesteak.
Must have had good Yelp reviews.
The pictures on the Instagram reels look pretty damn good. So I was like, I'm going.
I've done that for one food truck. It was a banh mi, the Vietnamese sandwiches. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it was in.
I was looking for
LA.
the cheesesteak looked good. There's a lot of
thing.
food trucks down here.
Well, it was 30 minute. It was a 30-minute line. We left too. I'm not going to handle that. I don't wait in line for anyone.
So please, I've driven an hour for bagels. Then again, you're outside.
You ain't getting a good bagel outside of the tri-state area up there.
I ordered. I told you this. I can't talk too loud in case they're outside. I ordered some sloppy joes from a joint in Jersey. It cost me $450 to have them airlifted here.
Yeah,
for 8 sandwiches.
You could make sloppy joes that are just as good.
Oh my god,
that's how I roll.
I'll tell you right now: green onions and green peppers. Put them in.
Goodbye.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Green onions.
Not green onions, green peppers.
Thanks for having me, Dave.
We'll see you, buddy.
See everybody. See you, chat. Thanks for popping in. Give Dave and the crew here a like. And good luck in all your bets tonight.
We love you long time.
Bye-bye.
This is depressing. I can't even believe that is something you might never see in hockey in your entire lifetime. And it wasn't even that big of a bet. But it's just, it makes me sad. It just makes me sad. That's it. I'm sad.
Mel, I'm on the Oilers as well. I actually recorded my free pick video tonight on the Oilers. So I like Edmonton. It's one of my favorite plays tomorrow.
Trust him.
Louisiana Tech and Seattle U are going to overtime, 63-all.
Edmonton Oilers have lost 5 times in a row as an underdog. Let them win. I was on the Oilers the other day, and they fucking lost too.
What game was that?
Either yesterday or the day before. Whenever the last time they played.
The Islander game.
Yeah.
I had the over and the draw. Neither got.
And then I took the Islanders tonight, and they lost. They did what they should do, and they got fucked. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm losing by 1 goal every game. That's when only VGK maybe tomorrow. When's this underdogs against Tampa? Yeah, I'm on VGK, and maybe that might be it.
Because this is the perky game I'm watching here with Louisiana Tech. He said Louisiana Tech plus the points, plus 1 money line, I think, plus 1. Louisiana Tech leads 65-63 for the Perkster.
So, Ramon, I have good news. Good news. On the book I'm looking at, the Arizona game is 173.5 juice to the over. So that's good for 174.
Yeah, you could conceivably, if you really were in a bad bind, I mean, you didn't like it, you can go to one of those books where they even have it, where you can get a point or two more and play some juice. You could get off.
In all honesty,
I'm not gonna. We're going over, baby. Come on.
No. This game is going over. 80-81. So they have to get essentially 90. What's the math? I got to pull up a calculator. My brain hurts. 81.
Math is, what's that? 39-39. Is that the score? I thought it was 41-4. Where's it at? Where's it at?
For you, they need to score 94 points. For me, 96. This game could easily score 96, especially if there's overtime. Overtime is probably good for Arizona. To tell you the truth, not Arizona, for Alabama. Yeah, Mel, I don't care if he does. I hope he turns into one, but I'm off that game. I bet it twice, and I got fucked both times. No, thank you.
Has the third period started? The third period has started.
I'm not watching the game. I don't care.
Cool.
Voldemort. That game is Voldemort.
Plus 230 for the live draw. So actually, they're saying that there's a decent chance this draw can come through.
Yeah, bet your stupid ass draw. What are you doing?
I bet it pregame. Plus 330.
Did you bet the draw in the Islanders game?
Yep. The only draw I didn't take was Winnipeg because I took the Winnipeg -1.
Get all your draw money now because this can't last forever, which is crazy. You guys are just slamming draw. I love it that you're fucking winning, but this is like an unprecedented time. Like how does this ever?
Really? Not really.
Not really. You're betting 6 draws a day. I mean, that never you're hitting like 4 of them. Like that never happens. Like, what are you talking about?
Because it's a market that nobody really looks at.
Okay, well, guess what? You think you're smarter than the market that's putting the money out? All I'm trying to tell you is that getting 4 out of 6 plus money bets, like plus 300 bets a day, is not sustainable. So what I'm trying to say, bet it now. Bet it now. Slam it. Pound it.
I'm actually going to look at it real quick. I want to see how many games have gone to overtime this year. Now, the key is I'm not betting every game to go to a draw.
This year seems ridiculously high. Like, ridiculously high.
We've had let me do maths.
Who won this game? I'm looking at the overtime. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna ask them. Now I know. Nova won it. Holy shit, they won it.
47, I think. Or no, Nick, I'm sorry. 88, maybe. I don't know.
What?
What'd you talk about? Hockey games overtime, right?
78 so far this season.
78. Okay.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, this is according to cover 78 so far this season.
Okay.
And let me. Where's my little book? Fuck, where's my little book? It's my backpack.
That's how bad I was. I added it up in the standings, and I was just wrong because I suck at math, I guess, in my head.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Here we have. Yeah, because I'm just looking at it on coverage. It's just the over/under trends. and it says overtime games, non-overtime games.
Oh, okay.
47 overs, 31 unders when it comes to overtime games. So that's 78. And then we get for non-overtime games 137 overs, 159 unders, 296 games. So overall, there's been 374 games played. So 78 over 374. And I don't think this includes today's games. About 20.8% of games are going to overtime at this point. 20.8%. So about 1 in every 5. The key is to find those teams that are going to overtime a lot more frequently. And those teams at the moment are the New York Islanders, the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Montreal Canadiens. I want to say there's another team I'm forgetting. I think the Seattle Kraken as well are a team that have gone to overtime an awful lot this year. Because Montreal has 4 overtime losses. Tampa has 5. Boston has 6. Toronto has 6. These are just overtime losses. The Islanders have 9. Columbus has 5. Seattle has 9, so they have 9 overtime losses. Vegas is 5, and that's not including overtime wins for these teams. So a lot of teams have made it to overtime double digits this year, and those are the teams you should be focusing on to try to get draws with. So, like, there's some teams that at this point I automatically just bet their draws. Islanders, Toronto. I think I'm probably going to be on the Montreal draw tomorrow against the Wild. Yeah, Mel saying they kind of like the draw on the Wild game. I kind of like that too. But yeah, I only just started betting it a few days ago, but I've done pretty well on them.
I thought you just are now betting exclusively draws.
No, I had Jets -1 for the first game. Today felt like a draw day though.
Seattle up 2 with the ball here. Turnaround jumper good. Seattle by 4. 1:45 to go. Here in overtime, I've lost the total under. Thank you, overtime.
Well, they call it overtime. They don't call it undertime.
Louisiana Tech to the line here, but they're down.
Let's see. Is this on? TNT is cracking in.
Yeah. Still 15 to go, so.
Off the bench.
37-27 shots on goal. 37 shots on goal, and they haven't. FanDuel is a draw at the Wild game for +400. What pisses me off is that I don't get FanDuel, so I don't get these awesome draw prices. I'll probably be able to get that draw for like +350.
Now you are only offshore, right, Nick?
At the moment, yeah. I'm waiting for
we're almost
North
there,
Carolina
right?
to go live, and then I'll be
almost there, right? They just did
up
something last week and said they're really close now, right?
Mm-hmm. Delphic, can I ask Nick how many units he's up since he started betting the draws? Let me go back and calculate that, and I'll let you know. Because it doesn't take much to be profitable betting draws in the NHL. Let's take a look back. When was my first draw that I bet?
Celtics close out the Kings in that blowout. Louisiana Tech's tied it here. Under a minute to go. 73-73 for Perky and I watching this one.
Dale, you're asking for all my for my record on hockey since I've started betting draws.
How many?
You're not asking for just my draw record. You're asking for my hockey record. down a few units overall. Down 7 and change. Hockey's not been the greatest this season for me. So Kraken just made it 2-0. That sucks. Jordan Eberle on a breakaway scores 2-0. Kraken. Yeah, Mel, I'm looking forward to
Goal, Kraken!
Yeah. That basically was the nail on the coffin for that draw. Was he offsides is the question. The answer is no.
Well, the question for me and for Ramon Scott is can these Wildcats and Crimson Tide score?
I'm going
I
to be
think
watching.
they can.
But
I think
gotta
we're
go get
okay.
some dinner, Dave. Nick, you're going to be here, right? I got to go get some food.
No, go for it. We'll close this out. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be close, right? Because I think I'm going to go get some Freddy's, and it is a couple miles away, but that's what I want tonight.
Brother, go get your thing. Thanks for coming on. We love you. Plug whatever you want to plug, and let's go.
I'll just be back tomorrow at 9. Like you said, in 9 hours, right?
Tomorrow will be here at 6 or on his channel or on Pix. It's not Pix.
Yep. Tony's
on
Picks.
Tony's Picks. Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
And then he might be on tomorrow night on the mic stream too, maybe.
Oh, okay, that'd be great. And also, if on Christmas, I am going to do a show that Christmas morning. So I know there's not going to be a lot of shows. I'll do one. I will do them though, because really my family is the chat at this point. So I'm going to do a show. So okay, I'll see you guys later. If I make it back and the game's thrilling and you're on, I will be back.
Enjoy your food.
See you later. Bye, Nick.
See you, buddy.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm sweating out this Arizona game. We can keep sweating it out if you want to. I know I have work to do, but you've been an impatient bitch like usual. And you think I don't see things? I see them. But that's okay, and that's fine because
I wanted to see if there's any games to do a video on or something like that.
No, but that's fine.
And then I noticed Tim did a video for the Quinnipiac game, so I don't.
Did he have Quinnipiac or not?
I don't know. Knowing Tim, he's probably on the ugly side, whatever the ugly side is.
Yeah, which is ugly. But I just looking at that without having a thing. I think I'm on Quinnipiac. Just looking at what I saw the line was, I'm gonna look at it, but I'm already on that side. But you know how quick I am with that. I'll take like 30 minutes to do it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just seeing if there was any. I was starting to look at it to see if there's any games I can do for a video.
Just so you know, it's the worst time of year for me. I've got my house is full of family. It's like when you go home, like it's like my worst time of, but it doesn't mean that we won't still do it. And we need this over, but badly. We got skunked at 4 premiums. We got skunked, which is this month has not been so great, but we're still going to finish the year up like probably near 90 units or 100 units, something crazy, which makes me think like. And I don't say this for you guys, but I say this for I do about 12 to 1,500 bets a year. Then I go premiums, not lives. It makes me wonder why the pick sites aren't drooling to have people like that, but they don't care. They really actually don't care about that. They really don't, which makes me sick to my stomach because it should be about winning and giving out winning picks. Oh yeah. My mom made homemade tacos, and I got the last two. Hell yeah. And this dog is forever bigger. Get the fuck out of here. Go on. Lady, go.
Take a shot with Kings plus 2.5.
I ate the last two tacos. Are you crushed?
Yeah, devastated.
No, not you.
I wanted
Yeah.
tacos.
Last night, my 10-year-old fucking nephew ate an entire medium pizza to himself.
They call that a penalty? That's weak. And now Seattle's going to get a goal, aren't they?
The other one, the last one.
Oh.
The last one towards you. The first one towards you. Hit that one.
Los Angeles Kings shorthanded goal. 2-1 now.
I hate that game, and I want nothing to do with it.
Sweating out the. Oh, that's just. Oh, if you're the goaltender, 10 the goal. Decord goes out to play the puck, passes it around the board, and then one of his skaters turns the puck over right to Lizotte, which right to an empty net.
Well, where was that in the second fucking period?
Well, it's 1-1 already, 8 minutes into this third period. Should have taken that live over.
The under was a play in that fucking game.
I wish I grabbed the 3.5, but I have the Kings team total over 2.5 or 1.5 at plus 145 live. So hopefully they can get a second one here. Still 11 and change remaining in this game. Plenty of time for the Kings as they're threatening again, shorthanded. But
we need overtime. We need this Arizona-Alabama. I mean, it's 16 minutes left, but we need a lot of scoring. Arizona's only scored 2 points. Man, this is not going. Tonight is not going a good way.
Still going to finish up on the night. It could have been better if college basketball didn't suck a dick.
I will finish weight today. We have had some very, very bad nights the past 2 weeks. But that's why all I point is the record board. I've had 3 losing months in 2 years. I mean, my ROI is over 7%. If you tried to go to the bank and get a CD for 7%, they'd laugh at you in your face. And that's what I try to tell people is that people are just what they are. I give all my plays out for free when I do picks. When I do shows, I mean, but I don't do shows most of the week.
Yeah, Mal, I'm kind of interested in that draw tomorrow. I think that could be 3-3, 4-4, heading into overtime with Montreal.
You know what I feel like doing? I feel like doing some Christmas shit right now. So Christmas is almost here. We're going to do this on Friday, but I'm going to do it now too. There's 29 of you in the chat, which is still a lot for this late. I might do a duck race. And I want to give out a whole month of plays of premiums for free. If you guys want it, if you don't, whatever. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to do a duck race. This will make me feel better for having a horrible night. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to do a duck race. If you don't, I don't care. It's probably only going to be 10 people, I'm sure. But put a 1 if you want to do it. And we will we'll do that. It'll make me feel better. If you don't want the picks, you don't want them, but you probably should. I mean, there are some people that refuses them, but the funny thing is the more information you have, the better your life's going to be in what we do.
Yeah.
So put a 1 in the chat. We'll give it like 5 minutes. You guys want to have it? You want to do it? You don't? That's fine. No problem.
Yeah, no, Mel, I'm probably going to be on that as well. I'm probably going to be on that draw as well.
And if you've had the sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Montreal is one of those teams I'm looking for draws with because they have, I think, 9 overtime losses or something like that.
If you've done the free 30-day trial already, I will make up for that too, because you can only do one, but we'll figure that out with anything. But we'll do a free 30 days. And I'm gonna give out a bunch on Friday. I'm also gonna run a 50% off through Christmas. I mean, this is there are a fucking bajillion bowl games. Not a bajillion, but there's a bunch of bowl games on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm running a
just me, or you have no interest in bowl games this year? Like
I kind of don't because there's so much good action other places, but I definitely do.
Between hockey and college basketball and NBA right now and NFL, I have no interest in any college football because the college football.
Okay, here we go. So Ramon donates his package to the second place. Ramon, we'll do this. We'll do 3 duck races. Or 2 duck races. We'll give one out for me and one out for you. That's what we'll do. Ramon, such a nice guy. We'll do that. And we'll do more on like I said, I'm doing a half off through Christmas, which you should probably want to get it before then, but I tell people, like, if they are a capper, if you're a capper, don't buy. If you are just watching this to solidify your picks, don't buy picks. But if you're a person that really is just coming for advice, and you bet $25 or $50 a game, well, even $50 a game, all you gotta win is two bets and it pays for it. It's crazy that people are that way. If you're not capping, the Match Just Works FanDuel is incredible. No,
I wish I had FanDuel. I really do. I would like to get in on those draws at plus 400 instead of my book will probably offer me 370.
All right. So we're gonna go a couple more minutes. I'm gonna read off names. We have 9 people that are duck racing for me and Ramon's, mine and Ramon's, Ramon and my packages. That's the right grammar. 9 people. Put a 1 in the chat if you want a shot at 30 days for mine and Ramon's package, which I don't think that Ramon's at 30 days, but either way, get some free picks, some free premiums, and it's not going to hurt you. I mean, so. And we'll go 5 more minutes. There's only 9 people. You have a really good chance. You're 2 into 9 is you're already there, NW. 2 into 9 is what? That's fucking great odds. Fernando, you're there. 2 into 9. If you have a 22% chance. You have a 22% chance of winning. So anyone that wants it, there's 27 people here. You have to buy anything, nothing. It's just you get them. And I'll keep it open for, I don't know, another 5 minutes till 10:40 my time, 12:40 Eastern time. But I appreciate you guys being here either way. I know you guys have hit the like button. It's gone good for other people. For me, it's been I've never seen a hockey game have so many freaking shots in my life and not hit an over in a period. Either period, first or second. Absolutely crazy, whatever. But if you guys want to do the duck race, it's put a 1 in the chat. And maybe we can win. I loved Ian ripping the shit out of the backlash of the draw bets. Well, I don't understand it. I'm not on it. Everyone's on the draw bets. It's just kind of a crazy. I mean, it's happening, but it's kind of a weird phenomenon right now. It's kind of a weird deal.
It's been good for a year, like a few seasons. It's not just this year.
I get it, but I've never noticed it more than recently. Like it's crazy. It's nuts. Christopher Comentini. You have a 20% chance. 2 and a 10. Comentini. I can't spell your fucking name right. Cometini. Cheshire Cat.
Well, here's their opportunity. The Kings are going on the power play. I know you don't care about the game anymore. This is the one game I'm paying attention to.
That's fine. You pay attention to it. Fuck them. That's why.
Should have grabbed
This under is going to happen in this Bama game unless they go to overtime. Man, do we need overtime? It's sick how much we need overtime. How this sick day is going to end.
Really bad. That trip.
This sick day is going to end. This absolutely sick ass day is going to end.
Come on, Kings. Strike on this fucking power play.
Yeah, strike. Whatever. Do it. I knew this was 1 billion points and they couldn't do it.
I haven't bet a total yet in college basketball this year.
I've actually done really well on them, but I just I don't know. I got pressure into this one, but either way, it doesn't matter. 3 more minutes. If you guys want to do the duck race, Ramon Scott's giving out his picks. I'm giving out my picks for premiums for free. If that means anything. It's just more information for you. And the people we got, I'll read them out. Stop Gio, Dale Fick, Fernando Mendoza. That's your last name? Did I write that down or just imagine it? No, that's it. And NW Banks, Director, Perky, RVD 420, Flea Mathis, Gerardo Hernandez, Christopher Comentini, and Cheshire Cat. We got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutos.
I don't think they're going to score here on this power play.
Hit the like button if you haven't. That's all that we're asking you do. There were actually this stream was a winning stream. It just wasn't THC Jack, you're in. It just wasn't for me. I mean, I give out a couple winners, but they were live. Did he sink that, or was it a foul? They might do this. They might do some weird shit. This might be a weird game. Let's get an overtime game.
The draw.
The draw. They need a lot. We need a lot of hope. A lot of hope in that game. A lot of hope. A lot of hope. Got 1 more minute if you don't want to be in the duck race. If you do, hit a 1.
Yeah, I don't see a prop for will this game go to overtime.
That was a foul, but they didn't get it. That's okay. That's sick.
Stop it. Let me take a look at what my projections have for that game. I think that number is spot on. My numbers have that game for 6.495 goals. So that 6.5 number is as perfect as can be. I'm on Vegas in that game. I'm not on total.
Tomorrow's Vegas day. Is Vegas day. I'm on Vegas tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, let's do this race. Big O wants to be in. Okay, last shot, last chance. We're running, and now forever hold your peace, and we are done. All right, we are done. 2 30-minute, 30-second duck races. 4 picks from Ramon Scott and myself. And we are off. Christopher Comentini and Big O up front, which is not good for them. Delphic, NW director. It's going to be someone in the back. We all know how this works. We all know how this bullshit works. We've seen it before. There's going to be Big O. Oh no, Big O. He's the dark baby. Here we go. Big O. Big O. Big O. DM me on Twitter, pics from Dave, and I will send you my shit. We're going to race again for Ramon. 1, 2, 3. You're off. Look at Stop Geo with those sunglasses. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Yo, Fick, I'm sorry. You're probably not winning because the guy that comes out is never wins. Never wins. Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe Delphic's going to win. Maybe he's going to do it. Maybe he's going to do it. Maybe he's going to do it. Oh, buddy. Right. Delphic, message Ramon Scott on Twitter. You guys message us. You get it. You get it and you get it. Wow, this basketball game needs to go to an overtime. A fat boy needs cake. We need an overtime. 14 minutes left. We're rooting for an overtime.
Oh yeah.
These are two of the top scoring team. I mean, I don't even know what's going on tonight. And the line went up too. It went from a 174 to 176. It wasn't even like I'm bucking the sharps. I was going with the sharps. I was going the right way. Assuming that was sharp money, but it's definitely the sharp money is the big money. Or maybe the dumb money. Because they'll take dumb money and not move the line. They'll do that too. There's a steal, which steal is never good. But there's a foul.
Kings, fucking do something here.
Now we're fucked.
43 shots on goal. 73 in total tonight.
We're fucked.
That's unreal.
Oh, is it unreal when you have two other bets on them and they shoot a billion? I've never seen this many shots in the game. This is ridiculous. This is you'll never see this again. This is the gods saying, "Hey,
plus 700 if you think they scored in the last 3 minutes." It's locked up.
The gods are saying, the betting gods are saying, "Hey, look, you guys are retards." That's what they're saying. I mean, absolutely asinine. 73. Oh my god, this game should be fucking 5-6. And I watched some of those. You know what's funny is even in the first period where they weren't scoring, where it was 17-2 as far as shots, it was the most frenetic game. There was more action, like shot this way. It wasn't a slow game. It was a fast game. It just nothing happened. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Now the ultimate question is, yeah, there's 74 shots on goal in this game. How many of them are truly high danger chances though? Or are you just
I watched about 3 or 4 goals not go in. I'm literally I watched the whole game. Not the whole game. I watched the first 2 periods. It was ridiculous.
Now, obviously, the advanced numbers say there should have been more goals in this game. That's
there was trash situations. There was one. The Kings had this one time. They went down. It was a 2-on-1, and they went and they passed it, and they shot wide left, and the whole left part of the net was open. It was stupid. It was dumb. This game is stupid. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
No, the under was a lot of people were on
the Kings are going on the power play. Looks like a high stick against the Seattle Kraken. Yeah, that's a high stick.
That's the second high stick on the Kraken because there was another one before. These fucking bitches.
Boy. So it's going to be 6-on-4 because they have the goalie pulled. And the
score.
Kings have yet to score on the power play this game. They're 0 for 3.
Shoot the fucking ball, please. That was a foul. That was a foul. I still think this over can. They need to go to overtime, though. This game's close enough. All right, drained it. There we go. Drain more. Get quick
Now
shots.
it's seeing that the Kraken are on the penalty kill. They can shoot at the empty net all they want without the worry of icing.
Another one. It's a live total at 65. We need to make a quick 6 or 8 points. That's what we need. 6 or 8 points. Let's open this up and do this. We're going to start doing this shit. I scored 156. There's no way it's happening. Unless you go to overtime. It's absolutely incredible. 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 Pistons money line against the Jazz. There you go, buddy.
Have fun. I am not betting the motherfucking Pistons. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, with 2 wins. With 2 wins, man, boy, do we need an overtime in this. And there's 10 minutes left. I think this
Minute 4 left in LA here. 1, another 20 seconds left of the power play and an empty net for the Kings. I can't believe only 1 goal on 44 shots.
No fucking shit. Oh,
I've seen goalies have this type of performances before, but not Joey Decord. That's not what I had capped.
it's absolutely amazing, and it really makes me sad. It makes me sad.
Just sitting
But,
here begging for a fucking goal from LA to get this team total over 1.5, and the draw would be absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna get
get the draw. Do something good.
I ain't gonna get neither though.
Out of this stupid game, get something. I can't believe I bet that twice and none of that hit. It just chaps my ass. It is absolutely sad. It just is. It just is. The game's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a tough. That game was probably the hardest hockey game I've ever had to deal with. which is very short ended in the career. We can end this. I'm just watching this basketball game. It's, in fact, let's do that. So I'll watch the game and cap. But you guys in the chat are awesome. Hit the like button if you haven't. You don't know where to find us. I don't know how, because you're here. But Earl Sports Bets, picks from Dave. Hit the like button if you haven't. Go on your burner accounts. Go hit it after the show. That's all we want, are likes. It helps everything. And thank you, Dylan. Yeah, we got – yeah. I don't even know what to say about that game. That game was just inexplicably inexplicable. That's it. We'll be back on Friday. Let's do some math. So Friday, the holidays don't affect anything. Are you going to be home on Friday?
I'm gonna be
22nd.
Yeah, I have something on that day. Oh yeah, I think my mom says we're going to a party that night.
Okay.
So I'm not available this weekend.
Well, there will be other people here, but we'll still stream it on Nick's channel. And yeah, that's it. If you don't know where to find, if you want to say anything or not, they know where to find us. They know what to do.
Yeah.
All right, guys, love you. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go finish capping and watching me lose this other bet. And that's it. We'll see you.